Hello everybody and welcome to... Oh my gosh, the camera's tilted. I didn't even notice until just now. It's tilted so much. Episode 30 on the road to National Master. And oh my goodness, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit off still. But welcome everybody. Thank you for joining. Today we are back. Let me get this live chat up so we can get going. We're live on a Tuesday. So we'll see what happens today. But hello Twisted, hello Tixai, hello Charge. Welcome everybody. Welcome guys. All right, Tuesday. So we'll see how this goes. Last time I streamed on a Tuesday, rather, it did not work out very well. But we're doing it today. Hopefully things will be different. Maybe we'll have more people who are off in the summer. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hello, Sunny Tran. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I'm not switching to horizontal. I'm not guilty for vertical streams. There are no horizontal streams. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen. Sorry to disappoint. Chess.com must have changed everything's slightly off right now for you see this at the bottom here, my username. Why is this off? I need to fix this. They changed some things, I swear. I don't know what's up with this. Everything's off. The time is off. I swear if it fixes itself and I have to fix it again, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I don't know what they did. They messed up everything here. No one cares. Thanks, Atix. I really appreciate you. Hello, Archer G. How you doing? Hello, Bats. I'll play it, Bats. Let's do it. Let's run it. I do need to get the after this. I'll do it after this. All right, let's play D4. Let's begin. Yeah, there are no war crimes against the mods. All right, we're gonna play a Queen's Gambit to start us off here. We have a Marshal, so I'm gonna take. If Queen takes, we develop the Knight. If Knight takes, we develop a pawn, or we just push the pawn rather. You don't really develop pawns. False advertising chess isn't real. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean chess isn't real? Hello, Noodles. How you doing? Welcome. All right. Dude, I'm going to keep trying to fix... I don't know why chess.com changed everything on me, man. Why did they do this? Now everything's off. Now I got to fix everything. Everything looks bad. It's misaligned. Let's play D5. You got the Switch too? Nice. How'd you like it? Make a new series. This is brain rot. This is not brain rot, actually. It's such highly intellectual content, you could not fathom it yourself, unfortunately. But generally, let me know, Archer, how is the Switch? I'm genuinely interested. You played Terraria, the Switch too? Now that's what it's meant for, yeah. That makes sense. Actually, I don't want to put my queen. I guess here is fine. Yeah, sure. Hello, Ilmati Kid Gamer. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. All right. Yeah, Tix, I know spamming. You know what I mean. Okay, Tix, I do actually. Please don't spam. Generally. All right. Let's put my bishop on c4 for now. Then I'll castle, develop my bishop somewhere. We'll figure it out. We got plenty of time to do so. I'm still got to fix this. Oh my gosh, dude, the timer looks goofy. I need to align these pixels. That's a little better. Was there a gap? That looks wrong. Wasn't there a gap there before? I don't know. You know, I don't care anymore. Doesn't this hang a pawn? Yeah, because this is always protected by my knight. Is there a deflection? Take. Knight takes. Knight can't take because this is checkmate. Maybe I pin. No, I take. Maybe I pin. I gotta get the bishop out, I think. Yeah, I think I get the bishop out first, so that my rook will also defend. I could take. I think I'll take with knight though. Taking with knight looks good because knight. Oh wait, I guess knight can counterattack mine. Take. Let's see. Well, if takes here, I take. You take. I take. You take back, but then I'm attacking your bishop. Oh brother. Yeah, made in 37 moves, but of course you don't see it. Rail. You got a 9-kill solo win yesterday on Fortnite, dude. Oh my gosh, this guy's so cool. All right. Well, if given the opportunity to do so, I think I should just castle. I could also, alternatively, I guess I could just take. Actually, if I do take, then that completely ruins my opponent's chances of castling. Yeah, actually, I do like that a lot. Oh, wait, no, because wait a minute, I'm getting attacked. Wait, no, I just have e5. Do I have e5? I think I do have e5. Hold on, I actually almost just blundered Loki. I guess this would have been check, but I actually would have ran right into a double attack there. First time a famous YouTuber sees my comment? Well, thank you. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah, mate in one, I won't tell you how, though. Mate in one, for me, getting a mate? Yeah, no. Get a hold of yourself. Don't be unrealistic. Alright, I still need to fix the Black's timer. Black's timer is really off for some reason. I don't understand why. I don't know why this happened. Also, the sub count is not even working right now. Oh, brother. Alright, well, this is just a piece to take, right? So let's just take. Don't have to think about that one. And then we could take with knight, and it's still the same problem. So I'm going to go for that. That comes with check. Then probably just bring the bishop back to e3. That looks reasonable. Looking for any other tactics. I don't see anything. d1's always protected. We could castle. Bring a rook to the d&e files. And just move on from there. That looks pretty good. Yeah, just castle. Just castle. I don't mind that the g file is open. I don't really care. I mean, could we even just win the bishop straight up right now, actually? I think the bishop is just hanging. Hello, hey, what's up, CJ? Yeah, for sure, you can play me. I'm sorry I didn't put my username at the top of chat. I usually have a pinned comment, so I will soon, though, I promise. And also, I'll put up a poll here. Let me get this going here. Like and oops, I'm all caps. Like and subscribe to help me out. Let me take. Actually, we can take this pawn. Yeah, we can just take that pawn. That is just a free pawn. Bishop still is hanging. What's up, Klazam? I got 1,000 plus by 4 months. That is pretty impressive. That is very fast. All right, thanks, Twisted. You're so legit. I'm not playing Gotham's song though. Sorry, Charge. But you're playing me next. I'm begging I'm getting your revenge. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, sure. I do need to set up. I do need to actually set up everything. I was a little bit late getting to stream, so I was not able to set up everything. So that's why I'm setting up the poll right now and trying to fix all the timer is still off in the top. Well, let me fix the timer first. Okay, can we? I'll just set up. I'll put my rook in e1, setting up bishop takes a7. Just have a little threat. Just a little threat. I don't care for listening to the stream. Okay, that timer looks good enough. Okay, I mean, we could technically still go for it. There's nothing really stopping me, so. And then we can bring it back to c5 and just get a nice little skewer. Don't you do it too, Riley. Don't you dare. Hello, Anas. Welcome. But yeah, you want to play against me? For sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe I should stop saying my moves in chat. Alright, I'm going to bring my queen over to here. Protecting the bishop. Potentially looking for... I don't think we quite have a mate. No, we might. We might. Actually, no, this does threaten mate. Yes, it does. Yes. Like the live using my tip. Okay. You weren't specific, so I'm going to assume your fingertip. However, I know that you do have other tips in your body, so you know what? I'll just imagine the best case scenario for me. Which I mean, both are good scenarios. If you liked the stream, I appreciate it. All right. What do I want to do here? I mean, we don't have the mate. No, you did stop it. I could bring my bishop back for discovered. Queen comes over, queen takes. I mean, that's fine. And then I would take the rook, probably. Just gotta be careful. Make sure there's nothing ever on g2. With the rook coming here or anything. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, but... we could take... Then you take me. Or maybe we could just go here. Actually, this is probably better. And then we chase the king out to the center and just bring the rook to the d file. That's definitely better. Hello, Spin Art Studio. And hello, Ninja Rex. How you doing? Alright, this looks like almost checkmate. King can just get out of here a little bit. We can take... Actually, could we... Is there a checkmate? Is this checkmate? I think it is. No, because... No, it is check. Wait, did I... Oh, the pawn blocks. Yeah. That's right. Okay, here you go. It is. We got there. GG's. I had 2 misses, apparently. All right, well, give me a moment here. I do need to set up everything, and then we'll continue with the rest of the games. But give me a moment here. All right, there's the little poll. Look, it helps. You might not believe that the poll, you might not believe in the poll that I put in chat that just says to like and subscribe to help me out. But if I don't do it, the likes drop dramatically. So look, I gotta do it. And I do generally appreciate it because it does help in the algorithm just a little bit more, I suppose. All right, I'm gonna send this friend link. I'm gonna put it in my chat. But my username is Viper King. So if you want to send me a friend request, please do. I will accept, unless you're impersonating me or someone in my life in some way that I probably won't. But if you're not an impersonation account, then which is 95% of people, then I will accept. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the camera too. That looks fine. That's good enough for me. All right, let me get this going. So, yeah, to play me, send me an unrated challenge. So please do. Username is Viper King. Then here's the link. Perfect. All right, that looks pretty good. And then last thing is just sub count. Just gotta make sure this is actually going. Thank you everybody who just subscribed. I do appreciate you all. And I think we are ready to go. And final thing actually is just to fix that nice win-loss draw counter of mine. We are now 1-0-0 on the day. Perfect. All right, GG's. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rocking. All right, Kalazam Chess, I've added you as a friend. I do see you. I do see a bunch of challenges. I think they are all rated though. So I will resend how to play chess. You were the first one to send me one from what I can see. So I'll resend you a 10 minutes rapid that is unrated. So let me know if you see that. And hopefully you do. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go. 606 from Vietnam. We've played before. Let's see how this game goes. All right, everyone. Do you use OBS for sub count? I do. I mean, I use OBS to record everything. For the sub count specifically, I have a, what do I have? A web, is it a, what is it, web capture? Window capture, that's what I'm called. Oh, it's a window capture. I have a window capture of the sub count and then I have it cropped specifically. This move I believe just blunders a pawn because I can just take with my bishop. I don't see anything else in that. I'm here for you. Miss me? Well, welcome, Real Cookie. Thanks for joining. I could take this. I don't see any reason not to. I think we just take and probably play d5. That looks pretty good. All right, now let's just castle, and we'll keep developing. So we'll take an extra pawn. Why not, right? Why not? Yeah, a little chilly today. Tixide, this is another free pawn. I could take with knight. I think I will take with knight. Because then maybe we have f5 after. So you could do that first. That is true. I'll take back with pawn, then take back with pawn again. Okay, maybe just put a rook on the e-file. Try to, this king is uncastled. Might as well try to expose a threat on it. Like for instance, we're threatening knight to c3, which attacks the queen. And we will be able to play it now. Hello Abdullah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why is bro smurfing? So I'm playing against viewers. I'm not specifically smurfing, just to smurf. But I am playing against any viewer who wants to play. Happens that we've had a few lower rated opponents, but I'm sure the difficulty will raise quite soon. Alright, again, I feel like the camera's a little high. Am I insane? I feel like that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Okay, So now I'm up 8 points of material. Let's just attack the pawn. And let's just keep developing pieces as... play against Stockfish? I mean, I could play against Stockfish and then lose. I mean, you are Stockfish. Okay, I believe that Blunders a fork to pick up the knight. Or the bishop. I mean, actually, probably... No, which one's... No, because I think the knights can defend each other. So I should take the knight. How do you defend both of these? Actually, could the knights have defended each other? I'm not even sure if that's accurate. Without hanging the rook in the corner. I don't know. I mean, I do feel a little bit bad. But, yeah, I mean, the struggles came immediately here with b4. This is, you have to see that this pawn's hanging. It has to be, you have to move a knight or maybe a bishop or something. Okay, now both are hanging. We could take either one. I'll take, or the bishop. No, I'll take the bishop, yeah. Let's bring another piece into it. Maybe I don't know what I can do. There's a lot of things I could do, probably. But yeah, if you want to play me, for sure, Gabriel. You playing the USCF? Let's go. Big. America. Shout out to USCF. Alright, let's just bring on my bishop. Hello, CJ Alexander. Sack the rook for the knight. I could do that had I been given the opportunity to do so. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could now. You know what? Just for you, I will. Why not? Why not? Play against Stockfish with queen odds. Ooh, would I beat Stockfish with queen odds? I'd be kind of embarrassed if I didn't. I feel like I should. I don't feel like I should lose any game if I'm up a queen against anybody. So I feel like I should definitely be able to. Alright, now we're threatening to infiltrate on the second rank. We have threatening checkmate in 3 if my opponent does not defend correctly. But now I think we bring in the knight. There's a potential for a sack on f3, which would reveal... I don't have to worry about back rank ever. My bishop always protects, so let's take this pawn. You just missed checkmate? Did I miss a checkmate? I don't think I missed a checkmate. I think checkmate is incoming. Perhaps it was a faster way. Yep. Where I want checkmate at? He might be back. He might be back today. We'll see. We've been talking. I've been talking with bro. We do need to be careful about back rank now. Let's see. Yeah, let's just... We could just make one safe square. And he will never be here. He has been here. He was here the last 2 streams. And I have actually been talking to I Want Checkmate a lot over the past couple days. And we are actually, more so than with any other YouTuber, we are avidly planning collaborations to do. So I think you'll probably see a lot more I Want Checkmate on my channel. Actually, he did. There's one video that might be posted tomorrow that does involve him. All right, well, now it is definitely checkmate. We have many options in order to do so. You could have taken the rook, then if you took your rook, you'd have taken the other one, landing a checkmate. Maybe I'll look after the game. Sack the queen, then mate. I don't think I will. Thankfully, there's no stalemate. I mean, first off, the pawn could just... Either one of the pawns could move. But we can just pre-move. Alright, GG. Alright, you missed mate in 3. Okay, mate in 3. Fair enough. Well, that's okay. We still got the job done. I think it was a clean game. Send you a challenge? Yeah, definitely send me a challenge if you'd like. Gabby615 and Christian052964. I've added you both as friends. So I do see some challenges, but please, if you do send me one, make sure it's unrated. Chicken Chops 1105, you send me an unrated from Belgium. We've played before as well, so let's do it. I still miss main 1 a lot. Like, it's okay. You don't have to find the fastest win. You just need to find a win. That's what I'm saying. We'll pre-move Halloween. I don't think we'll get it. Yeah, we have 4 Knights Italian. Now, is Kelly, is she a doctor yet? No, Kelly's not a doctor yet. She's going to optometry school this fall. My sister is Kelly, for anyone who doesn't know. But yeah, it's going to be fun. But if you want to play me, for sure, send me a challenge after this. I'm down to play anybody who sends me a challenge. Just please make sure that it is unrated. That is all I ask. So we have an early sacrifice here. Typically, you might see the sacrifice if the queen is lined up, but now I have an extra move potentially to bring my pieces in. I think I'll take here. I think it's a bit of an early sacrifice if I have to give a guess. Actually, is it better to bring my knight here or to bring it back? I feel like it might be better to bring it back. Because then I could probably rotate to g6. g6 seems like a nice covering square. So let's do that, and then probably king h7 to protect the pawn when the queen steps up. Okay, I'm Gabby615. Send unrated now. All right, perfect. Sounds good. I will accept after this. You can't spell Viper King without dictator. I don't think that's true. You can't spell Viper King without king. I don't know why you guys don't make the king joke. I feel like that makes more sense than dictator, but sure. All right, knight is looking to potentially get in. Queen can't infiltrate with a check immediately. So, I mean, we could still do this. I think this is probably still a good move, so I'm going to go for it. Reason, because it doesn't quite force the trade, but it does encourage it. And then if queen just comes up, then we would just take the knight. If knight takes, and we'll take back with the pawn, so we could probably just pre-move that one. This looks pretty good. What's my USCF rating? So, I don't have a USCF at the moment. I am looking to do so once I get to a high enough rating on chess.com, at least 2200, before I start officially playing in USCF tournaments, just because I want to make sure that when I get to that skill level that would actually be required to become a national master, I have enough, what am I trying to say exactly? The first games that you play as in the USCF are the most important to determining your rating. So I do want to make sure that I'm at the skill level of a national master before I start actually playing in tournaments. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I mean. Well, Cal McCabe, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, I think that just drops this pawn. I want to double check, but I'm pretty sure I can just take this pawn. Wait. Let me double check. So if I take, rook takes, bishop takes, queen behind, might have to bring the bishop back all the way. I guess I don't have to go all the way. I could just go to e3. E3, maybe go to f4. F4 looks nice. Yeah, that looks pretty good. What are you using to study / improve? I think the number one thing is just playing. Just playing as much as I can. Like, I've been doing these streams. This is my 30th episode on Road to National Master. So this is my 30th stream of the year. And each stream has been, a few hours. And I think it generally just helps just to play. Just playing a bunch really does help me learn and improve. All right. I think I like the idea of bringing my bishop here. And then if rook comes to f1, bring my bishop to f4. There's no pawn to g3 because I just take. I have to be a little bit careful, but I need to be cognizant. Use chess tempo. I've never heard of chess tempo. Any tips to reach 4,000 elo? Well, to reach 4,000 elo, you do need to need to develop a processing power strong enough to calculate every single possible position for every single possible continuation of the game. That's it. It's pretty simple, Anyone could really do it. If you really think about it. All right, well, I do want to bring my bishop out in some regard. So I probably would just bring it out to here. So then I can bring my rook to f8. At some point. Yeah, let's just do this. Bring the bishop out. This bishop's still protected. There's no deflection or anything. I could just bring my queen over. Looks good. Try the cool math games chess bots. They're garbage. I can believe that one. Let's bring the bishop back. Let's just clog up the F file. I could probably beat the cool math chess bots. I'm not gonna lie. I probably could. But see ya, Calvin. Thanks for joining. Yeah, sack the queen, then win for style points. Okay, hold on. Let's not get too cocky. Okay. Let's bring the queen up to h4. I think the queen stepping back might be a little bit of a inaccuracy. I feel like I could step up, but maybe you're trying to bring the rook up. Maybe that's the game plan. I probably want to bring my rook to the F file and just try to simplify because I am up a bishop. And if I could get this bishop into the game, that would be nice because its presence is not really being felt. Let's bring the rook over. Have you ever wanted to quit chess? I mean, sure. There's been days, I suppose. Do I really want to allow this push? Probably not. Well, I guess it's not that bad. And it might allow my bishop to get into the game, so I guess I'm not really concerned about that. Maybe I just bring my bishop back, looking for this trade. Or maybe I try to infiltrate in the back rank and look for something else. Yeah, let's give a check first. Let's look for the trade. I think looking for the trade is probably the most clinical thing to do. Well, Kitty, sorry, I left for a bit. What website is it again? I'm currently playing on chess.com. Do you want to know? I mean, it's up here. Chess.com. I'm a partner, so I have to have it somewhere on screen during the stream. I believe. I'm pretty sure. All right. My plan was to bring my queen back this way, which I think does force a trade, and then greatly encourages a trade of the rooks as well, which is perfect for me, because if I can just simplify, then I'm just going to be in a great position. So the reason why this highly encourages a trade, because it threatens checkmate, and then obviously the pawn would be hanging otherwise. Now we can infiltrate. Now my opponent has forfeited control of the F file by not accepting the trade. So now we infiltrate. Now these pawns are weak, and again, either getting a trade or just winning straight up would be great. It's not quite any checkmate, but we'll see. Your weather station reading 104 degrees on Sunday. That is a lot. That is a ton. All right. Well, let's just take the pawn then. I mean, there is an argument to me that maybe I am forfeiting control of the F file back in this way, but I think winning these pawns is worthwhile. And I guess we can always just clog up the F file again by bringing my bishop back. So I don't really think there's anything to worry about. But I do need to get this bishop into the game, and which maybe I can do soon. I don't know. Maybe I could go for like a trap of that bishop. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't want this rook to infiltrate. Okay, my opponent making a... That makes sense. That move does make a lot of sense. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not messing this up here. Okay. I could step up. Could push my pawn up. Because I don't want to allow takes. Well, I guess if I allow takes, I want to cover the f6 square for a rook infiltration. Yeah, let's just bring this man. Let's just bring this up. USCF rating system is very different from FIDE. That is what I've heard as well. Yeah, I think FIDE is a little bit lower. Like if your USCF would be a little bit higher than your FIDE. We're also threatening this pawn, so I think it's better to take with bishop. If I took with pawn, then there's potential for this to come down. I think now we just attack. Now we definitely just attack. Try to win this pawn. No way he 2K plays like 1K? What do you mean, bro? Trade bishop? I'd love to trade bishops. But I think just attacking the pawn, it's, I believe, undefendable. I don't think there's any way my opponent could defend it. Maybe my opponent... No, I don't even think my opponent could counterattack one of my other pawns. I don't think that would be possible. Alright, well, let's take. Take. Yeah, OG. Yeah, for sure. You want to play? Let's do it. And thank you, the true one, for subscribe and shout out. Nice play, Bo. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, there's no exclamation point join. All you got to do is just send me a challenge. No need for any exclamation point join. All right, let's take this other pawn. No need to not do that. Right? Any tactics? No, I don't see any. Let's just go for it. My opponent now is attacking this pawn. We could just push up. Take back with the bishop. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Let's take. Rook comes back. Do we have? We're so close to checkmate. We're so close. Oh, this is checkmate. Never mind. Yeah. No, it's not. No, oops. Well, it's a work trade. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Never mind. I miscalculated. We might have actually had checkmate there. I did actually miscalculate that. I shouldn't have done it so quick. Whatever. It's still completely winning. Oopsie. All right, Relaxed Monster. Challenge available for me at 2,000 plus. All right, let's do it. Let's play. I'm always down. No matter what rating you are, feel free to send me a challenge. We have a lot of people who do want to play me, so I will do my best to make sure we get to everybody. All right. My opponent has sacks, but we do have too many pawns. Now, I don't want to lose all my pawns and try to checkmate with my two bishops. That would be a nightmare that I do not want to have happen. But I think if I just play a6, all my pawns are defended, and we just need to promote one pawn, and we'll be fine here. You missed mate in 2. That sounds about right, yeah. I think I did. I accidentally thought I had mates, but oopsie. Such is the way. 1756 is my rating. We'll play unrated. Sounds good. All right, just got to make sure that there's no stalemate ever. I mean, I could just sack. Honestly, I am just going to sack. Reduces my chance for stalemate and absolutely confirms that I can bring my pawn up the board. All right. Now, I just want to make sure I don't stalemate again, right? Yeah, you can take my pawn and just slide over. And we just bring the bishop over. All right, perfect. GG's. All right. So yeah, I had a miss, which was that main 2 that I missed. All right, let's continue. Let's keep it going, boys. We got a lot of challenges. My goodness gracious. Oh, the first one I see is from TK Killer 12 1756 from South Africa. Let's play. Let's do this. All right. Let's go. So we have potentially a King's Indian, looks like, coming soon. So I like to bring out the C, D, and probably my E pawn as well, with both my knights. Many setups you can go with against the King's Indian, but this is probably my preferred. Oh, please do game review. I'm sorry. I didn't game review that one. I don't think that one was particularly interesting. I mean, we could have seen the mate in 2, exactly which one that one was, or what I missed, but I don't think it was particularly necessary. All right, let's just take to protect this pawn so the queen can recapture. But this seems pretty good. Pretty good. You actually can't mate with a bishop and a knight. Only same for rook and a queen. Yes, that is true. Bishop and knight is technically a draw, which stinks. I've never really actually had a situation in which I've just only had a bishop and knight left, thankfully. I don't think that's ever really come up in a game of mine, unless it was like a really old game or something. Yeah, let's just bring the bishop this way. Maybe we play d5 in the future. We almost always will play d5 at some point. Maybe the time is now. Not really. Let's just castle. All right, now d5. Yeah, if we play, I'll play the most ridiculous opening. Uh-oh. All right. Well, let's see. Are you going to play Bon Cloud? Is that what's going to happen here? But thank you to Venu. Okay, oh, boy, that's going to be a tough name to pronounce. Venu Gopal Jayam Manadhe Ra. Thank you for subscribing. I try my best. I don't know, man. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. All right, so we have a King's Indian. Where's my water bottle? Want some water? Where is it? Oh, it's back here. Oops. There we go. All right. My opponent's thinking. I'm not sure of what, though. All right. I do need to decide what I want to do exactly. Do I want to slide my queen over, maybe play f4, try to strike through, bring my rook to the e file, or is the c file going to open? Should I bring my rook to the c file instead? I don't know if I exactly want to play it, but I mean my opponent might bring the knight back and bring the pawn forward, if I had to guess. So I think this game will probably be played on those files. So is my queen better positioned here, or should I bring it back? Probably here, but then maybe it just gets chased out. I guess probably moving it back to e2 is the most flexible option. Because I do need to be cognizant if my opponent does ever decide to take here, then the c file will open up. That would take with pawn. I mean, I guess it could take with knight, but that feels unnecessary. What do you think is better in a close position, a knight or a bishop? Well, in a close position, a knight is definitely better than a bishop. Because this bishop, I mean, this position is quite close. This bishop is kind of just staring right into its own pawns right now. But the knight has more potential for maneuvering. That is right. It is right. It is absolutely correct. Maybe I can even bring my queen over to d2. Look to try to trade off the bishop. That's a very common idea in the King's Indian. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. But I mean, this bishop isn't really doing anything. It's kind of just staring into its own pawns. And now my opponent has closed the center, which does kind of indicate to me that the f file is probably where I want to have my pawn break. Now, I could play it immediately. And honestly, I don't see a reason not to. So I think I will go for this immediately. Might as well. If my opponent doesn't take, then I might have f5, which looks good. So, but I am assuming my opponent will take, which I'll probably take back with bishop. And then I'll try to reposition my bishop. Maybe I'll bring it back after maybe knight h5. We'll have to decide. I don't know if I'll bring it back this way or back this way. Probably back to e3. I think trading off this bishop might be worthwhile, especially if then my opponent is looking to play f5. I think that's reasonable. But we'll see. So again, let's just bring him with us. How is Rocky? Can you teach Rocky to play chess? I mean, Rocky's good. I mean, he appeared in a couple of my most recent shorts. He appeared on my video. Which one? Actually, well, now we have f5, which I like a lot. So let's play f5. He appeared in the mini chess video. Was he in the circle chess? I don't think he was in the circle chess. But f5 looks good. This looks to crack open my opponent's king a little bit. And it keeps the center locked. So my opponent brings a knight out this way. This doesn't really, I'm not sure what that's exactly trying to do. Because this pawn's already protected. I thought my opponent was maybe going for a b5 with a6. This move kind of confuses me a little bit here. I think that was unnecessary. So now I do need to decide what I want to do. Do I want to take? If take, then my opponent probably just takes back, and then what have I really done here? So I probably want to keep the tension. I'm wondering if that is to try to play g4, looking for g5, and I think it is. I think g4 looks really promising here. So let's play g4. This pawn's always protected. This pawn's always protected. Just going to make sure about that. There's no real potential sacrifices, right? Yeah, because the knight always protects. Yeah. Because if there's any knight sack, that's never gonna work. Everything's always protected, at least twice. But thank you, McFlair, and thank you, Ahmed. Thanks for subscribing, everybody. I appreciate it. So yeah, what is my thought? What are my thoughts on the Alien Gambit? I mean, the Alien Gambit, it's kind of a gimmicky type of thing. I think there's some. Yeah, I mean, I've never played it myself. It seems like a fun gambit, but I don't know if it's actually really that sound, theoretically. So I don't know. Mixed opinions, I suppose. So my opponent goes backwards. Now I need to decide what my best option is. Is it to play g5? I think there's an argument to be made for that. If pawn takes, then pawn takes back. Pawn push. I bring my bishop back. If there's a trade, everything is still protected. I don't see any further tactics there, and I think my opponent's king is entombed, which looks good. Maybe it's time to bring my h-pawn. Maybe it is time to bring my h-pawn. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Let me think this through here. I mean, g5. What do I want to do here? How exactly? I don't want to just take. That taking this does not look good enough. I think g5 is probably the best way to go. Is it though? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I want to play h4, h5. Maybe I do want to play h4, h5. I feel like if I play this, then there's a chance that the king kind of becomes entombed, but I can't get my pieces in. So I think I want to play h4, h5. I think I do want to play that. I think that's probably my most practical way to continue this attack. So let's go for that. Maybe I'll game review. Maybe I'll see if that's correct. But if I play g5 now, I think that's too early. I think that's wrong. Mate with 3 bishops. That sounds hard. I mean, I guess that's easier than 2 bishops. May try to use your rook, my a rook. Yeah, I mean, I do need to get my a rook into the game. Sure, it's not doing anything over here at the moment. I do agree with you there. But I think if we can crack open these pawns, then I think we can probably maybe bring my king back and then bring the rooks over here. So my opponent does go for this pawn. We have a few options. Now we do have obviously g5 again. We could just play h5. Do I like the prospect of h5? I kind of do. H5 looks pretty solid. G5 again, I don't like it because you can go back. I go back. I push forward. Then you go all the way back. But then maybe I have h5. Maybe I have h5 there. h5 there. What do you do? If I take, you take back. Then maybe I could. H5 actually looks. Is it g5 first or h5? h5 first. There's a lot to calculate here, actually. If pawn takes this way, I take back. You're opening up the file. That looks awful. I think I'm honestly liking the prospect of g5, then f6, then h5. I'm trying to figure out what the absolute best way to do it is, so excuse me for a moment here. H5 is also tempting first though, and I can't get away. I'm wondering if I'm missing a detail. Am I missing a detail? Like, what if my opponent just does nothing? What if my opponent just like, I don't know, what does my opponent do? I don't know, move a rook here or something, I don't know. Then, if I take, you take back this way. I feel like that's not quite as good. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go for this idea. I'm almost certain this has to be good. Let's play g5. Let's play f6, and then let's play h5. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing here, right? Surely, that has to be correct. That has to be correct. I really don't see anything better. Or maybe, depends. If we get a tempo, if the bishop goes back to either of these two squares, if the bishop goes all the way back, then I probably just play h5 immediately. But if I get the tempo, then I'll play f6. If I don't, then I'll play h5. Okay, we do get the tempo, so let's push again, and now let's play h5. Now we play h5. And now this is probably the moment where I want to bring a queen, probably bring my king over, and let's attack, because it looks like the h file is kind of where the play is going to happen on the board for this attack. So that's what I want. But I do need to make sure that I accurately guard the pawns in case of like a sacrifice. So we could take now. Do I want to take now? Taking now, you take back. So I bring my queen over first? I want to make sure there's no sacrifices here. That's what I don't get. Don't attack, get into an endgame, then mate with 3 bishops. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. I don't really want to do that. I'm sorry to say I don't really want to do that. Alright. I do need to bring my other pieces into the game, though. Which is part of the issue of this, is that maybe I'm kind of blockading my own pieces out by bringing my pawns up so far. I think I need to bring my... I'm trying to calculate everything, make sure there's no, like... Because there's a potential for a sack here. I'm not careful. I guess, I mean, I'm still winning a piece, though, so that's fine. I think queen h2... yeah, queen h2, probably bring the king over. I don't need to move it twice. Just king here, rook here. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be that. Let's do this. Let's do this. We have to see, though. Maybe... Because there's potential for, like, a sack. Maybe I should actually put my... Yeah, maybe because I still kind of want a rook in the f-file. Maybe I bring my rook up with it. No, I don't want to put it behind it. In front of it. Maybe I do go... Yeah, king on g2. That is what I'm thinking. King on g2 so I can keep a rook on the f-file. That's probably better, yeah. Alright, let's play faster. We do need to play faster. I do not want to lose this good of a position on time. But I do need to be careful. But yeah, Gable, can I play next? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I got you. But I have a cat on my neck and you have 3 minutes with a brain headache. Beware of sacrifice. I do need to beware of the sacrifice. But I do always have, you know, 2 defenders of the pawn. So, and again, it's still good for me. It's not like I'm losing. It's just that it might be my opponent's only way to really get back into this game and initiate some kind of attack. Because otherwise the pieces are kind of just trapped. But... Even the sack, I think might have some drawbacks with like a bishop potentially coming in or something. I mean, technically I could go for that immediately if I wanted to. Bishop here, bishop just drops back. Rook sack, bishop, no, that's stupid. I mean, is that really that stupid? Hold on. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that stupid. No, it's kind of stupid. It feels kind of stupid. Bishop here. Yeah, no, bishop just goes back. Is that stupid? Rook sack, queen in, bishop here is trapped. Then what does the queen do? That feels, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just, no, let's not do that. That looks so stupid. Why would I do that, man? Let's not. Let's continue my plan. My plan is to open up the H file. Let's open up the H file. Like, what am I doing here? Come on now. We'll keep this threat here. We'll keep this. If the bishop moves or leaves, there's still the potential for the rook. There's just no need for this. Let's bring my rook over the F file, like I said before. Let's try to take this pawn. Let's try to get a checkmate attack here. What else would it be, man? What else would it be? Come on now. Okay, my opponent makes that move. That makes sense. Now maybe I bring a rook to the G file instead. That is the alternative. Maybe alternatively I should have taken first. I don't know though. That seems a bit unlikely. I don't know if that was correct. Yeah, let's bring a rook to the G file now. My plan has slightly changed, but if I can evacuate my king over to the center of the board where it's closed, I think that'll be fine. All right. I'll just slide over. I do need to play faster, or else I'm just going to run out of time. All right, now I probably will bring my rook back over to the F file. But I want to evacuate my king first. Let's just play fast. I gotta play fast. And yeah, bring the horse. I should probably bring in some other pieces, my minor pieces who are just, you know, this bishop has been staring at a wall, but it's doing its job. It's guarding, even though I could just play b3, but it's guarding. Thank you, Yeon, for subscribing. Appreciate it. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Crypto? Welcome. Thanks for joining. What is the Diddy defense? Please let me know. Please let me know. I'm not playing Miles, though. I'm sorry. That's not happening. Alright, so if the pawn pushes, I'll probably just bring my queen here. Maybe could even bring the rook up. Yeah, let's go for that. Sure, why not? Kind of hard to crack through, though. It is a little bit hard. But maybe there's something else in the future that I could look into. But maybe I missed my shot. Maybe I did have a better shot earlier in the game. And I missed it. I might have. I generally might have. I'm not sure. So let's see, queen a5, probably bring the bishop back. Bring the rook to the f file. Yeah, here. Bring rook to the f file. The f file is really the only opening at the moment. All right. We could even bring this up again. No, I gotta put it. It had to be queen last. I gotta be careful of this though. Gotta move. Has to be queen last if I'm gonna go for this. Maybe that was inaccurate. Probably was. I mean, what else though? I can't really let this happen. I need to bring another piece in, I think. Maybe my knight needs to be here. Yeah, if I got my knight there, that'd be nice, actually. That was actually probably inaccurate of me not to go for this, but maybe the knight needs to guard this a-pawn. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of flip-flopping between a couple plans because now I'm worried about running out of time. I guess the bishop does a good enough job, though. So there's not... It's at least 2 moves, I think, before anything happens here. But now, like, can I, with this... If anytime I move my queen, like... see, this is the issue. I guess I'm trying to bring my knight in, and now we can rearrange a little bit here. Now we're trying to take the bishop. I think the bishop is trapped, yeah, so now we take. All right. Now the question is, can I win in time? Let's activate my queen. So I get my queen into the game here. All right, I think we're looking good now. This took a while to really maneuver my way through this. Actually, this is checkmate, isn't it? Suppose it is. All right, GG's. Wow, what a game. All right, I'll do a quick game review. We'll do a quick game review here. That was an interesting game. That was a very close game. I'm almost certain I had a better shot somewhere along the line. I couldn't quite find it, but that was a very interesting game. That was a fun game. I did enjoy it. All right, let me get the game analysis so you guys can see this. But hello, on hilarious, and yeah, Hussam, definitely send me a challenge. Feel free to send me a challenge. I'm trying to just accept whoever sends me a challenge first and play. Where is the game analysis, man? This is what I want. Is this it? This is it. Perfect. There it is. 86. So I didn't play that. I thought I actually I did a little bit better than that, to be honest with you. But I didn't make any blunders. It just says I made one mistake, which was here. Wow, really? F4. It likes G4 better. That's fascinating. That is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. But it looks like everything onward was actually good then. So it did really like F5, and everything else was good. So this was the best move. This was best. That was okay. So I am like suffocating. It's +5. It's just hard to prove that because I don't have any material advantage. So it did like me taking first, which honestly, now looking back, I do absolutely see how that makes more sense. So really, it wants me to do this? I thought just rook takes, no? Rook takes, king takes. Well, rook takes? Oh, no, queen takes. Oh, that's right. The pawn was undefended. That's right. All right, fair enough. Let's continue. All right, wait, it's 7 minutes. I've added you as a friend. TK Killer and Lol Tro. I've all added you as friends. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of challenges though. So we gotta get a move on here. All right, we have Gabby 615, 1311 from Norway. Or is that? No, that's Iceland. That is Iceland. It's blue. Blue on the outside is Iceland. Apologies. Oh, we have a Marshall. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's bring the queen out. And we could play, an early e4? I think early e4 looks good. If the bishop comes out, I'd probably just play f3. Maybe I even just go for e5 immediately. So I don't think I have to worry about that. But we are threatening e5. The pawn fork. Yeah, heck yeah, only 625, but wanted to try something fun. Yeah, for sure. If you want to play, look, we can play. That's why I'm here. That's why we're playing. Doesn't matter. Does not matter at all to me. All right, let's probably bring my knight out now. I guess. Do I really want to? Do I want to allow this pin? Maybe I just play h3 first. Honestly, I think I will just play h3. I don't think there's any need. If now knight comes out, then I'll bring out my knight, and then we'll just keep developing like normal. I don't think there's any need for me. Maybe that's an unnecessary move, but honestly, I just don't think there's any need for this. Yeah, now let's just bring the knight out. This is protected twice. This is protected once. Looks good to me. We might have threats of d5 or e5. I'm not sure which one. I mean, typically in these structures, you play like d5. Now we'll definitely go for d5. No? Does that not just... Oh, I guess long castles and the pawn will be pinned. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is there any way to stop long castles? Not particularly. Not particularly. All right, well, let's just... Well, I guess I could get out of the pin. I could get out of the pin. I could play like queen a4, which continues to defend the pawn while getting out of the pin. Queen a4 might be my best option. Yeah, queen a4 looks good. Because now it makes this a threat again. Because now the pawn would not be pinned on long castles. So long castles, I guess, is threatened. Or is stopped for now. But yeah, this move does make a lot of sense. Bring the bishop back. So perhaps maybe it wasn't that good. We could bring out my bishop. But then after a6, I guess there's no threat of taking just yet. But then you'd long castle. If I take, you take back with bishop. I drop my queen back, protect this twice. I guess that's fine. I don't mind that at all. d5, yeah, that never works. e5, anything there? No, let's just play this. Let's just play this. All right, now let's castle. So we don't have to worry about pawn takes because rook hangs. Is my rook getting trapped though? Oh, my queen getting trapped after. That is something to consider. I don't think so. I'm not 100% confident, but I don't think so. So I think this is fine to just castle. And then obviously queen can't take because knight takes. Now we have castles. Now I think we probably play that same line that I talked about earlier, where we take, bishop takes, and queen c2, protecting the pawn twice. All right, I think we go here. Yeah, bring the queen back. And now we're probably looking to play d5 in the future. So we don't have to worry about this pawn, even though it's attacked twice. It's only defended by a minor piece, so neither heavy piece can take. And then we just got to complete my development. This obviously protects against d5, which makes a lot of sense. We could play a3. I mean, my opponent has castles on the queen side, so it's probably in our best interest to expand on that side of the board. Alternatively, I do need to still develop my bishop. So maybe bishop f4 is reasonable because maybe we can try to attack on the c file in the future. Both I think are reasonable options. I think bring my bishop out is first. I think, yeah, let's bring out my bishop first. This makes the most amount of sense. I just need to continue my development and then likely want to put my rooks on the d and c files. Those look like the best two files for my rooks at the moment. So yeah, I might want to go for this. I'll bring my bishop all the way back in this instance. I don't see any particular threats. I mean, I guess we could go for this. That might drop the pawn though. Yeah, that might drop the pawn. Then the rook can take. That's probably not ideal. Yeah, I don't want to do that. All right, let's play. Do I want to go for a3, b4? Any other way that I want to take? I mean, I could play a4 immediately first. No, I think I need a3 to support b4. Or should I just bring the rooks to the C and D files? I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not entirely sure how I want to bring these pawns up. Let's just put a rook here for now. Let's continue my development. I'm not sure. I need to develop my rooks. I want to push these pawns. We have opposite side Catalan. Let's bring the bishop all the way back. Has an eye on the C pawn, controlling a nice diagonal. Now do I have this? No, rook still takes. Well. Do we have tactics though? I mean, maybe we could push. Push. Pawn takes. Maybe we do have d5. Maybe we do have d5 now. d5. Yeah, how do you guys defend against stream sniping? I mean, this is not a rated game, so that's why, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind if you're watching the stream while you're playing the game. But, you know, perhaps I am helping my opponents by elaborating on every single thing that I plan on doing in the future. I think d5 does look like a reasonable option, though. I feel like this is a necessary pawn break. I feel like I need to do it. Why not queen b3? Well, queen b3 just goes for the trade. I think I have better. I don't think I want to go for a queen trade right now. I don't think my opponent's queen is really posing any problems. I just don't think it's necessary. All right. Now I think I could take with the knight, or I could take with pawn. Both are options. I think taking with knight is better. Reason being because it's more forcing. Because it creates a threat. Right? Doesn't it? I believe so. So, but then bishop takes. Then do I take with rook or pawn? I don't know. We'll just take with knight first. I don't know which. I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. Now probably rook. Rook takes, pawn takes. Or pawn takes. I mean, my d pawn's going to be isolated if I take with pawn, because there's no c pawn or e pawn. It's probably better to take with rook. But then it's going to be isolated anyway. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Or maybe it's going to be hard to defend it either way. No, let's keep it there. Let's keep it there because it helps guard against any f pawn push. Okay, interesting. So we could just take. I think I will just take. Maybe I can just win a pawn. Can I just win this pawn here? I mean, it's the g pawn. I don't really want to open up, but takes. Pawn takes, queen fork. I guess queen can defend. I guess queen can defend on d6. No, then I just push e5. Let's go for this, sure. Screw it. Unless there's something better. I mean, I guess I could bring my rook to the file. But the king just runs back. I guess I'm dropping my b pawn. This is tricky. There's some stuff here. There's some stuff here to think about, for sure. Screw it. It looks like fun. Let's go for it. If nothing else, maybe it's fun. All right. So, all right, no, nothing there. We could give a check first. We could even take this pawn. Maybe I just go for this. No, not that. That would be bad. That would run right into this. So we could take. If you take me. I mean, I guess we could play e5. Yeah, you know what? Let's play e5. Let's play e5. So I'm up a pawn, but I'm down like 5 minutes, so, you know, maybe not the best. Yeah, I don't want to lose that pawn if I can help it. I could just bring my rook over to f1. In the sake of time and just being, I don't care about dropping this pawn. This doesn't matter to me at all. My opponent doesn't even go for it, so I will not allow it then. Let's just push it up. All right, I do need to play actually way faster. Why not queen f6? Queen f6 is a consideration. That would trade, but then I have a pawn on the f file. I don't. That seems very difficult to defend. So I'm not sure how I would defend that, to be honest with you. Now there's no threat. I mean, there's no threat at the moment. I could bring my rook here to the c file. If rook, then probably just knight e1. I don't want the queen to infiltrate either to c2. I don't care about d3. You can go to d3. Then I can always escape. Or maybe maybe not knight e1. Maybe knight h4. Knight h4 would probably be better. Yeah, we could go knight h4. Let's do knight h4. That protects and is a little bit more active than e1. Now the bishop hangs. Yeah, you move back. We could bring my knight this way. Is that really that beneficial? I mean, I guess we could take the pawn. Yeah, let's take the pawn. You know what? Screw this. No, I don't want to take the pawn. Hold on. No, taking the pawn. Rook here. No, that's bad, actually. That's actually really bad. That actually would not work. Okay, you know what? I don't know. This move. I mean, I got to make a move. That doesn't seem good. Because now the queen just comes back. Maybe I do just have to go for this trade. How do I keep that pawn? There's no way I'm winning that pawn. There's no way I'm keeping that pawn on the board. Just give me a queen check. Give me a queen check. I'm not sure. I'm generally not sure. Give me a queen check first. Maybe now I push e6. Yeah, I push e6. To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. Now we're threatening the bishop. And we're threatening to... Yeah, now we take the bishop. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Alright, I got a minute left. I got to pick up the pace. I really got to pick up the pace. Queen trade is not forced, but highly encouraged because my opponent might be dropping a pawn otherwise. I got to be fast. Time fill for sure. No, I got this. Trust. Just you wait. Just you wait for this incredible conversion. Bring this back. Don't care about the check. My pawns are protected. Activate the knight. Shoot. I gotta be faster. I gotta be way faster. Probably bring it back this way, maybe. All right, come on. I gotta win this. I will not be flagged. I refuse. I refuse to allow this. Is there any forks anywhere? It's close. Not quite. Alright, these pawns are split. They're awful. Let's just take them all. Take them all if I can. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. Oh wait, no! Shoot. That was stupid, man. That was really stupid. Gosh dang it, bro. That was awful. I just hung my rook for no reason. Oh, I had a fork! Oh my god, I had a fork there. I'm missing opportunities. Okay, lock in. You have more time than you think. I have so much more time than I think. It is not that pressing. It is not that pressing. Alright, just go. Come on. You have so much more time than you think. Genuinely so much more time. Gosh, this is stupid. That you can just sack, right? Yeah. God. Blunder my rook for no reason. Now it's just a draw. Absolutely stinks. I guess I gotta move my knight. So stupid. Absolutely idiotic of me. If I didn't blunder my rook, I would have been fine. Oh! 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 I looked away! Oh my god! Oh my god, he boomed me there. Oh my god, I looked away. Holy crap. Wait. Can I? I was actually losing there, dude. I looked away. Oh my god. That was a horrible game by me. Wow, dude. Dude, that was horrible. Actually terrible by me. Alright, well. Yeah, if I made it with 3 bishops. Alright, that was, let's just, yeah, Roz did predict it. I won't lie to you, Chief. I will take that L. It was my win. I was winning. Had I, you know, managed my time correctly, maybe it wasn't yapping so much, I'd be okay, but fair enough. Alright, charge. Okay, chill out with the spam a bit, charge. Alright, I appreciate it, but I don't appreciate it. Alright, fair enough. Hello, Arun. How am I? I'm not great. Yeah, time to stream snipe myself. Yeah, there might have been some stream sniping there, maybe, perhaps. It's okay. That's what happens. But let's play a good game. Let's be better here. Relaxed. Shazu 98 2066 from India. Let's play. Let's try to be better here. I'm gonna be more time efficient. We have a Catalan on the board. My favorite opening. So we have the bishop, knight, castle. We have this bishop check immediately. We could check back. We will. And then knight out and then castle. Same idea. So we have a closed. My opponent does not go for it. So the idea is to play your queen here, play e4. That is typically the idea. All right. Yeah, so still, oh, that's not the right move. That move's fine, but it's not what I wanted to play. It's okay. This is not the London, no. The London is when you put a bishop on f4. I did not put my bishop on f4. This is the Catalan. Yeah, this move is actually fine. e3 is completely fine, but I would prefer to play e4 in this position. For all suicide and plus use when it was a dead draw, yeah. Yeah, that is true. That was what was happening. We could take, no need to do so. Let's just bring a rook here. Yeah, probably just bring a rook to the c file. The c file is likely going to open up. Maybe b3. It's not my queen over. You might be rated higher than you, but you can still mate with 3 bishops. Okay, I don't want to waste everyone's time by mating with 3 bishops, and I don't want to lose a game because of that. I don't want to do anything with that. You could potentially do some shenanigans on h7. That is true. There are ideas oftentimes in the Catalan with the queen here and the knight here to play knight g5. I just don't see that happening in this specific scenario. To be completely honest with you, I don't think it's gonna happen in this position. But it could. Like maybe the opportunity arises. But frankly, I don't see it. I think e4 is probably still needs to be played at some point. I played b3. That might have been an inaccuracy. Maybe it's a little slow. Maybe I should have just gone for e4 immediately. But now my opponent goes for this. Now we absolutely have to take. And maybe that does kill our chances of e4, which is probably why I should have played it earlier. However, you know, that's how it goes. That's how a mouse slip goes. All right, do I want to take here? I think taking is reasonable. All right, taking is, I think let's take. Let's take, maybe bring my knight back. Knight over to f3. This seems like a nice square. I mean, it does relinquish control of here, though, which is maybe not what I would want to do. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be so quick with that move. Now, if I could take here... What was that sound? What was what sound? Was there a sound? I didn't hear a sound. Maybe a sound played on the stream, but I didn't hear it. We could set the queen up. Is there ever anything here? Does knight coming forward? Never, no. Do I want to trade off the queens? A growl? Maybe it was my stomach. I don't know. I don't think so. I did eat before the stream. Maybe digesting. I'm wondering if there is any merit here. Opening this up. Open it up. I mean, it's always a good idea to activate my bishop, but I just don't see... I'm looking for any tactics or anything that I really need to be worried about right now. And I'm wondering if I should instead try to go for this queen trade early on, and if it will cause any complications later in the game. But I'm wondering if my pawn will become isolated. I feel like I need to take this, but then I can't move my queen to b2 like I said. I'd have to go back probably to b1. Or I could go to d1, I suppose. Probably d1 would be more active. You know, let's take... No, actually, hold on. I don't know. Maybe I go here. Actually, no, I think I will go for this. I am going to go for this. I took a little bit too long to decide there. Like I said, I was going to manage my time better this game, and then I immediately just do that. Hey, f4. F4 is a consideration. I think it creates a little bit too many holes around my king. I think it's a little bit weakening. And I think it's kind of a one-move threat that ultimately will weaken this e-pawn, and then my opponent could put a lot of pressure on this e-file and then win my pawn. I don't think that's ideal. But again, I could be wrong. But I just don't see the merit in that move. Yeah, sack the bishop. Sacking the bishop I think would be quite a bad move here. And you typically in the Catalan, your bishop is actually like your best piece. And yeah, I mean, I would definitely want to activate it in the future, the near future, if I can. All right, now next up, I probably want to take. If knight takes, maybe I take with bishop. Pawn takes. Bring a rook here. I feel like we're kind of steamrolling towards an endgame, which is fine. That's how sometimes it goes. But I'm not sure if either of us have anything better than to go for an endgame. The only thing here is that I don't want to take and then have my opponent take and then bishop takes and then because bishop is obviously better than knights in endgames, so I don't want to trade off my bishop unnecessarily, but I don't want to give my opponent unnecessary activity either. So I think I should probably double my rooks before I consider taking. Yeah, my opponent just prevents any back rank, activates the king, makes perfect sense. I'm going to bring my rook to the c file. So let's do that. And then now we have ideas of, but do we really? Because then the knight, if I'm not going to take, and the bishop always protects the rook, it's probably not in my best interest. It's probably not in my best interest. You say e4? E4? I didn't think of e4 because I thought then my opponent plays d4. And then my opponent has a passed pawn. That's hard to defend. So I don't want to play that, personally. I'm considering trying to activate my knight into a better spot, but the issue is that anytime I move my knight, then this knight hops in. And that a pawn's annoying, you know? C5 is also a consideration. I did briefly consider this, but I don't know. Maybe that is my best option, but I didn't think it was quite as good as maybe something else because it kind of activates my opponent's bishop. Maybe I'm really struggling to find a better move than that right now. F1 then C5 could be. Could be bishop f1. I like my bishop on this diagonal, though. I think this provides a lot of pressure. I would like to open it up. But again, maybe I'm just... Well, hold on here, actually. Wait, let me think. Wait, no. If knight takes, then I just take the pawn. Because I've doubled my rooks now. So I can just take. Now my opponent will have to take with pawn, in which case I could trade off both rooks, if my opponent wants me to. And then we get into this endgame. There's this isolated d pawn that's a bit weak. Could I get to it? Honestly, I probably will go for this now. Yeah, I could be simple with f3. That is true. I could be simple with f3. But let's go for this full trade. And now let's activate the king. Now let's activate the king. Low time? I don't have low time. I have 5 minutes. 5 minutes is plenty of time. We have a full blitz. Oh yeah, full blitz game left. What do you mean low time? What the? Alright. King is trying to get in. I think I still keep activating my king. The only issue is that maybe bishop here. Now, then I always have bishop f1. No, the knight gets in. When knight comes back, knight comes in. King e2. No, there's a fork. Can't allow that. I guess f3 would have to be played to stop this. That infiltration. f3 is necessary to prevent the knight from coming forward, so that this knight could potentially move. Yeah, it has to be that. Probably should have played that first before moving my king this way. I probably should have went back. I don't want the king to infiltrate though, so here, king, here. Am I fast enough there? I don't know if I'm fast enough there. I don't want my king to be all stuck in the corner. A3? Maybe A3. Alright, I'm going to go for A3. I just can't allow the king to come in, can I? I really can't allow that. Alright. I do need to play faster. You are correct about that. Gotta be A3. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. I can't let that king get in. Alright, I gotta play faster. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, prepare for endgame and get your king out. That is what I'm trying to do. That is my intention. Reposition the knight. Yes, I do want to reposition the knight. That is on my agenda. I think I need to get my king to a better square first. And I need to potentially trade off this bishop. Potentially. Bet you, yeah. If you do want to play me, yes. Search out my username, Viper King. I'll accept your friend request, and we can play a game. Definitely. But why can't I find you when I tried searching you on chess? I don't know. You should be able to. Other people have been able to. But you're playing fast considering you're streaming and walking through your thought process. That is true. However, I still have less time than my opponent. I need to be faster. But do I participate in over-the-board tournaments? If yes, what's your over-the-board rating? I'm not doing it yet. I will be playing in over-the-board tournaments once I have enough of a skill. Like my elo needs to be higher. I need to be at least 2200. I need to be playing at a national master level before I want to play any over-the-board games, just to make sure that I'm absolutely ready. So my opponent is repositioning. Probably going, either these two squares, right? Do I bring my bishop here? Bishop takes, knight takes. I feel like my bishop is just not doing anything now. I really feel like this needs to happen. We gotta go for this. Like, what else? Alright. So thanks Twister. Thanks for saying Z's in the chat, but yeah, mods, yeah. Again, mods, if you don't need to be here, your section of the stream is later on, you know. Alright, let's step up, make sure this is protected. We just gotta be careful of forks and reactivate my knight here. But I think this makes the most sense. What other move could I possibly play here? Bring my knight to d2, I guess. I have no other forward progress unless I want to make a square for myself. This is a tough endgame. I have a little bit less activity, so I do need to be quite precise and make sure that everything stays protected. I think I can keep everything protected for the most part. If I bring my knight to d2, I could play a4. My opponent might go for b5. I can't allow my king in, right? There's a stronghold here. But then these pawns are not defended. So my opponent goes for this immediately. We could play f4 if I really wanted to, but that leaves a hole on g4. Not what I want to do. I could play h here, but let's just go for this immediately. I don't know exactly. There's going to be some more pressing matters later on in this endgame. So right now, I think I just need to make pretty good moves. Maybe they're not the best. I could play this now that this is protected, but that leaves a hole for the knight. Again, I don't really want to leave any holes for the knight. I could go for this. Maybe h4 is ideal. Let's go. H4, is that? Am I leaving myself a pass? Yeah, I'm kind of leaving myself a pawn here, right? How am I going to defend that? I can't. Can't play h4. I got to play h3. tough. Now maybe we have f4. Now I think we do have f4. Now I think we do have f4. Now if takes, I take back here, because if I take back this way, this is a fully passed pawn. Can't allow that. Got to take back like this. Okay. Okay. Got to be careful. Got to be very careful. But I think removing the knight from this position is good for me. Now maybe my opponent is going for this. Then I just push up, right? I could step up here. Gotta move. Gotta move. I mean, I could go this way. Maybe this is my best option. I'm not sure, no. I think I have to keep my king near the center. Let's bring my king here. Let's bring my king here. Maybe my knight can now go and get these pawns. That looks better. Let's not have my king try to go and do it all himself. Let's get my knight in. My knight is faster. If my king can protect these two pawns adequately and protect the king's potential infiltration squares, even though they're protected right now, in the future maybe they won't be. I think that's probably in my best interest. So yeah, knight f3. I'd like it to get to g5 and try to get a pawn. That pawn could be a weakness in the future, in the very near future, in fact. Let's get my knight up, and let's try to get this pawn. Now it can always be defended in one move by the knight. Here, like there's got to be some way that my knight can jump in and break through. Now I don't think we take, because that allows the knight to come in, so I think we just push. Alright, I've still down on time, but it's a little bit closer now, which is good. Still got to play very, very fast. This prevents my knight from coming in this way. I guess if I guess here, right? Here I have to go back. It's like, or can I just go here and then was no, I can't, because the knight covers that. Just play that for now. It's kind of hard. Can I infiltrate here? Do I get Zugzwanged? Do I ever get Zugzwanged? No. No, no, no. Because if I remove the... Yeah, let's go for this. Because I'm attacking the pawn, forced to trade. Pawn takes, king steps back. Can I get around in time? I think I can. I'm not sure if it's a winning. It might just be a draw. There's a lot to calculate. It might just be a draw. But I do need to just go this way as fast as possible. I think it is just a draw. Yeah, I think this is just a draw. If you push the pawn forward, I have nothing better to do but push my pawn forward, right? Yeah, this is just a draw. All right, I'm going to offer my opponent a draw. I think this is just a draw. GG's. Well played. Well played. I think we played a really good game. I'll do a quick game review. I don't think either of us made a mistake. I think we both played really well. There might have been a moment where I could... Oh, oops. That is not... Did not win that game. That was a draw. My goodness. Well played, though. That was a great game. Very well played, I think, by both of us. Yeah, GG's Relaxed Monster. I think we both played really well. Oh, it's a little bit off here. Let me fix this crop. There it is. 93 to 94. I mean, you can't... It's hard to beat that. Yeah, neither of us... Oh, I guess it says that we both played like 2500s. And it did say that I made 2 mistakes. Where are my mistakes? Let's see here. Ah, here. This is my mouse slip. I meant to play e4. This is true. I did say this out loud. It wasn't much better. You know, it says 0.9 to 0.1. Why isn't the eval bar showing, actually? Now that I'm looking at it. There's the eval bar. Now you can see it. Slightly better. And then everything else was fine. I guess I could have played e4 like a ways. But we played an endgame pretty well. A3 was important there, and everything else was good. All right, GG's. We'll play. All right, let's keep it going. That was a good game. That was a very good game. All right, first challenge I see here is from Insane Sanic 5. So let's play. Cryptorasso Penny, Minterox plays chess, 97 friends. Hussein 919 Max and Johnny Boy. I've accepted all your friend requests. If there's anyone else who sent me a friend request, please let me know. I'll accept it. All right, let's get to it. What the heck is that? What is that move? What is this move? You're dropping a pawn now. Oh boy. All right, we've gone backwards. We've gone backwards, unfortunately. All right, fair enough. I'm not sure what's happening here. I couldn't tell you, frankly. I don't. I mean, let's just take the pawn, I guess. Okay, now you're just pre-moving. You're pre-moving instantly. I'm just going to, I guess, do this. I could just sack. No, there's just always a check here. Let's just block, I guess. Okay, you don't even take. Sure. I love the confidence. I don't think the gameplay is. I mean, maybe I should just go for like a checkmate. Maybe you just won't see it. You played all your moves you played 10 moves in 4 seconds. Maybe you just won't see it. Me not making it a clear checkmate threat. I don't know. Are you really just pre-moving everything? Should I really just do this and this? Okay. All right. You know what? If that was the way that things are gonna go, I think we'll just. I get it. No, actually, I get it. You're on par. Your name is Sonic. You're Sonic. I mean, you gotta play fast. I get it, but typically that's not a great idea. Maybe 10-second hyperbola is more your thing, which makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Anyways, is there anything you could say about our game so I could get better? Sure. Well, our game. Well, let me see. There's probably other people who want to play. Yeah, I'll try to. Maybe I can do some game analysis in a little bit, but I will say, I mean, I think your opening was pretty good, right? Probably lost in 6 seconds. Yeah, I told you I'd bring chaos. Was that you? You did bring chaos, and you were on par. All right. Well, we have 14-12 here from Singapore, so this should be a good game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully you won't abort. If you play chess, you must mate another person with 3 bishops. Okay. Why are you on this 3 bishops thing? I never signed up for this. I don't want to mate with 3 bishops. I should do guess the elo. We've done it before a little bit. We could do it again. We could. All right. E5, E4, E5. Let's do this. Let's go. We have a Vienna. We might have a copycat. We do have a copycat. Does my opponent know the best move? Yes. King of Fate is my best move. All right. That is also still the best move. That is a good move. Bring my knight forward. Yep. Goes back. I think it's C6 here. I think it is C6. C6, then probably. We could play D5. We might have D5. Depends what my opponent plays. Probably not now, because this pawn would be hanging. I'll probably just bring my queen up a square. But then that loses support for that if I play D5 later. I guess I could just play D6. Yeah, let's just play D6. I don't think we need to go for D5, but I know in some positions it's the best move. Like this, it's fine. Why is King F8 the best move? Because my opponent is threatening. Yeah, it's a weird move. My opponent is threatening G7, and it also comes with a nasty little trick. If you don't move the queen, then I play D5. I've won so many games with just D5 here, and people lose. People forget the queen is hanging, the bishop's hanging. They just don't see it. It's I've like 2,000 level people have blundered that so many times. It's such a nice weapon. I really like it. Let's bring the bishop out. Let's just keep developing. Now I need to remember that obviously I didn't castle, so my king is kind of out here exposed, but overall I think we'll be just fine. Now we could take with pawn, or we could take with bishop. Pawn obviously doubles, but it kicks out the knight. The knight would probably retreat here. I don't see a good follow-up there, so let's just take with the bishop. Okay, the king moves as well. I mean, I'm almost certain that must be a mouse slip. I don't think my opponent meant to do that. I think, I mean, I guess we could go b5, maybe queen b6. b5 looks pretty good. And my opponent, okay, well, I mean, if you're going to give me the bishop, I suppose. I'm not sure what those last 2 moves are. You played really well up until those last 2 moves, but, I mean, the game is the game. I do need it to take. I do need to win, and now we'll just, I guess, triple my opponent's pawns. Then take this one. Yeah, take this one. Any tactics? I don't see anything. We have here, maybe we could take... No, actually taking queen here, and then this pawn comes... It becomes increasingly difficult. Maybe I just bring my knight back this way to c5. Actually, that's probably my best option. Bro's win farming. Okay. I mean... I'm playing against anybody. Look, the win-loss draw is not for me necessarily to flex and be like, ha, I'm better than all of you. Like, that's not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to invigorate a little bit of a friendly competition, you know? I'm hoping that it inspires more people to, yeah, egotistical dictator. No, that's not true. Dream, you slim down. Don't ever call me Dream. How dare you? How dare you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The audacity, first off, crazy. No, I'm not Dream, thankfully. The one I get the most, the YouTuber I get the most is definitely Rainbow. Dream? I can't say I've really gotten Dream much. I think maybe I should just take. But then, do I really want to allow the queen here? But then just like e4. Yeah, e4, I guess. It's fine. Like, whatever. Or maybe just queen up to d7. I don't know. Just take. We can simplify. We're up a piece. Like, you look like Dream, but with less money. I mean, you're not wrong. Dream, I imagine, is loaded. Which I wish I could say that I was, but I'm not, because I have however much in student loans to pay off. Yes, Jackbox today. Yes, we will be doing Jackbox today, as usual. I think maybe king to e7. Do I really want to put my king in the center, though? Maybe that's a bad idea. It probably is a bad idea. Do I watch Fusion Z Gamer? I do not. Dream and Viper are nothing alike. Yeah, I've never heard that one. Like, I can kind of see it. Maybe if I, like, twisted my head to the side and was like... Was it this way? Which way was he? He was, like, this way. No, he's too, like... I don't know. His face is... is a little bigger. Because he was a big youngin in his youth. Okay, so I do need to be careful here. The queen could take my knight. And then I'd take back with pawn. Rook would take queen. I'd take back. I'm actually still winning there. Actually, I don't care. Actually, hold on. There's another threat. Hold on. Look at this threat. This threat's actually more... Yeah, that's actually more of a threat. Hold on. Let's just play f6. Yeah, I don't care about that one. It's fine. I'll allow it. I don't know why my opponent would play it, but that is nuts. Okay, we can just step over. We could bring the rook over. Yeah, let's bring the rook over. The king over. Oh, but maybe now there's... No, there's not. The pawn protects. What am I talking about, dude? What am I talking about? I have an IM added, but he's only rated 2076. Really? An IM 2076? That's kind of crazy. Okay, now this threat is back on the table because now my king does not guard my queen. So if queen were to take, that would be a significant issue. So I could just defend with my rook, or I could just move my queen out of the way. Probably moving my queen out of the way is the most sensible option out of the two. So let's just go for that instead. So that defends. We can bring my rook in to the b file, which is open. That looks pretty good. Alternatively, I could try to go for some pawns here. Let's just... Actually, what is my best option, though? I imagine it's just bring my rook to the b file. I feel like if my knight moves, then maybe my queen could just step up here and just defend all the pawns. I don't really have a threat. So let's just bring the rook to the open file, right? Let's just take. Do I really want to take that? Because then maybe I let my opponent get in. I guess I don't. Alright. I do need to break through somehow here. And I do need to play faster per usual. Hello, SakeRG channel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So why is there number 2 and crown next to my name? Well, you are on the leaderboard. You have talked so much in chat. You are such a big yapper then. No. Apparently you get XP. You do get XP for every time you type in chat. So congratulations on all your wonderful XP that you've earned. Maybe I should just go for d5. I mean, I don't know. Does that allow the queen to have too much counterplay? Maybe. Yeah, knight a4 I was thinking of, but I think it allows my opponent to just go queen d3, and then I'm struggling to find a follow-up. But I guess maybe then I could just take the pawn. Maybe I could just take the pawn then. Yeah, I guess I could. All right, fair enough. You know what? Let's run it. Let's run it. Fair enough. So I do have an idea. So my opponent goes for this. Well, that just drops the pawn straight up. It does attack my pawn, but this comes with check, so I can play this first. Oh, the king goes this way. That looks risky. That looks very risky. I might just bring my... I mean, I guess I could go for this. Queen... No, I then just lose my rook. Can't do that. Knight here. Now, let's just protect that square. And then probably just bring my other rook in to b7 and infiltrate if I can. Yeah, just bring the other rook in. All right. And my rook controls this infiltration square, which is very nice. I mean, we could play f5 if I really want to. Yeah, f5 looks good. And maybe I could bring my knight. No, I can't really move my knight right now. Do I have anything better than that? No, I guess I'll just go for this. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Let's just go for f5 and let's just just push. This looks like the most reasonable option. Let's just push. Need to be cognizant that my rook is not defended. But if I bring my queen to g6, then it will be. And then maybe we have some threats here. My opponent does go back. Now we can take this pawn. So I will. And I think everything kind of falls here. Yeah, maybe we could just take another pawn. So I will. All right. Looks good to me. Looks like we'll... I mean, I don't... can't be too sure yet, but looks quite promising. Okay, I think we just take the pawn. I'm just wondering if there's any infiltration squares. Like, can the queen get into here? I suppose, but again, there's never anything here. My knight does a great job where it is. So let's just take the pawn, and then we should probably just push and try to promote. We do need to be careful and make sure there's no, like, perpetual. That could be a problem. But for now... Yeah, maybe there's, like, queen infiltrating. And here. Those are the two threats I'm looking at. Could play queen here. Then if here... but then there's... see, there's some issues there. There's some issues there. Well, I guess I could just push. I could just push the pawn and just say, you know what, screw it. Honestly, screw it. Just push the pawn, man. Let's not waste all my time. I feel like I can just push and be perfectly fine here. I don't care. Should I care about those pawns? I probably should, but I'm not going to. Let's just get my king out of here. Make sure I'm not blundering anything. Oh, I guess I can't. No, I can move here. Yeah, because knight can move, can block. Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness my knight can block. Because otherwise, queen here would just win my queen. But since I can block with the knight, it does not. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. Now we just keep pushing, so. Make sure I'm not blundering anything. Yeah, checkmate with 9 pawns. Okay, that's impossible. First off, that's impossible. Second off, I'm not doing that. Third off, shut mouth. Just, is in the queen is very annoying. It is very annoying. It's an annoying piece. It sure is, really. Put my knight here so I can just block like this. If there, yeah, I mean, we could just do this too. Block here. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I understand. Alright, I actually gotta lock in. I gotta play a lot faster. So let's play faster here. We just gotta push the pawn. Bring the king over. Slide over. Try to fork. It's going to be hard to. It's going to be hard to fork here in this position. We could push. And then now we just promote. No, we can't promote. Suppose we can't promote yet. Let's bring the queen up. Check in the back. Move the king over. Slide the king over here, I guess. I guess that's annoying. Yeah, these checks are annoying. Very annoying. That's what the queen does. It likes to check a lot. All right, well, now we'll just promote. There's no perpetual, because now we can just block with a queen. Ugh, it's so annoying. I guess I can't do that. All right, now there's no way. Is there a way? Oh my God. Now there's no way, right? Surely after this last check and A8, there's nothing else, or A8 or A4. I don't think there's. Is there anything else? No. I guess that still allows the same stupid thing. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I should have played. Okay, well now there's nothing. Now there's actually nothing. Oh my gosh, bro. The queen checks galore. All right. Whew. My goodness, dude. We getting flagged today. All right. GG's. Let's continue. Next game is 987 Friends 789 823 from Saudi Arabia. Let's continue. Let's play. All right, we're gonna play a Queen's Gambit. I'm a D4 player. I like my Queen's Gambit a lot because you know what I'm going for. I'm going for my Catalan as per usual. But my opponent might play something different, and in which case I will play something different. A Marshal, that is different. So I'll take. Knight takes, we play E4. If knight back to B6, we play bishop F4. And now we kind of just develop as normal, bring the knight out to protect the pawn twice. We just have a pawn fork. Pawn fork, right? Do we? Yeah, we have a pawn fork. No way we don't. Have I ever banned this spammer? Who's spamming? Alright. Let's develop. So now we're just up a pawn. I'll take the bishop, sure. If my opponent takes the queen, then I just trade happily. Otherwise, yeah, we'll do this pin. Actually, should I be? No, it's fine. Yeah, queen check. I just block with my queen. We could even go for this immediately, but I should probably just castle first. This threat and the rook coming into the file, I think, are both possibilities for the next move. Okay. I think we bring in. Let's bring my knight forward. Let's try to exploit this pin, or we could go for this first. Actually, let's give a rook check first. We might as well. Because I think it forces the bishop back, and now we have this. We might as well limit my opponent's activity while trying to exploit this pin. That is what I'm going for here. So this pin is a bit annoying to deal with, I think. That looks very suspicious. Now, of course, if I move my knight, then my bishop hangs, but I feel like a move even like this might be possible. A move like knight g6, which attacks the queen and the rook simultaneously, might be my best option. I think that's what I'm going to do. You keep saying mate me with 3 bishops. I'm sorry, bro. Again, I'm not doing that at the moment. I'm sorry. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that is a free piece. Oh, I'm actually stupid, bro. I completely forgot the queen could just go that way. Okay, well, that's not good. That's pretty bad. Okay, well, that just... Gosh dang it! That was really stupid, man. That was really a stupid move. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm stupid, man. That was so stupid. I did not calculate that. So I think I could take this pawn with bishop or rook. I think I want to take with rook because if queen takes bishop, then I can just take the other bishop with check, so it's more forcing. So I'm still fine. I think I'm still winning because even though I have a material disadvantage, my opponent's king safety is very suspect. So, yeah, and if the king steps this way, then it's just checkmate. And I think here I just win the queen, and then I win some more pawns. Is there something better? No, I don't think so. Let's take the pawn, and then we get a pawn here. We get another pawn, threatening the rook. Let's just be careful of back rank, of course. There's no rook infiltration, so we don't have to worry about that. We can take another pawn, I suppose. Why not? Okay, now I think there must be some kind of check. Before, when I was here, I could just check and then win, but now that I've moved my queen over one, there must be some other fork that I can impose. I don't think my opponent can get out of some sort of rook check, unless you just go all the way back, which I guess could work. But then I would just win the pawn. So I think I'm just winning something or other. Either way, maybe not. I could go here now probably, or I could just take the pawn with check. Let's just take the pawn with check. I might have, again, another fork of some sort. Oh, it's close. It's always close. Maybe I just don't quite have it. So king this way, I think maybe check here. On the back rank, can I... It's close. It's always very close. Okay, now we get the rook. Now we definitely get the rook. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to get out of that. I think there was always some kind of checks that could have forced that trade. And I think maybe even here there's also potentially something. Actually, well, yeah, there it is in the back rank. All right. Well, let's just bring. Actually, we don't have to worry about any pawn breaks. Let's just checkmate. King and queen checkmate. All right, everyone. I'm not 5 feet tall. Thanks, charge. Yeah, maybe push my passed pawns. I could. Is this where I should checkmate with 3 bishops? I really don't want to. I feel like that's a waste of everyone's time. I really feel like that's a waste of time. I don't think it's worthwhile. Get a king mate? Okay. I mean, I could. There's a lot of things I could do here, I suppose. To humiliate him? I don't want to humiliate my viewers. I don't think that's a nice thing to do. It is you? Do you really want me to mate you with 3 bishops? Okay, should I do like a poll in chat? Like, I feel like that's such a waste of time. I don't think that's worthwhile at all. I don't want to. We have so many people who want to play. You're saying mate me with 3 bishops in chat. You are saying it. Alright, you know what? Fine. You know what? You've been spamming so much. You've been here so much. You're on the leader, or you were on the leaderboard earlier. This is so stupid. Actually, okay, yeah. So I'll promote my F pawn as well, I guess. He did say like 70k times. He did. Oh, oops. I accidentally double clicked. I didn't mean to double click. No. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Whatever. No, what? I'm not. I did genuinely. That was a genuine mistake. I actually meant to promote to a bishop. Okay, you know what? It's okay. Sorry. I'm Vengeance Elitharis and Relaxed Shazu. I have accepted your friend requests, so let's continue. We have some more games to go through. I'm Vengeance. I just added as a friend 1748 from the United States. Let's play. Let's do it. E4, E5, like I've been playing all day long. Let's go. We have an Italian. We have a 4 knights Italian. Let's play h6, castle probably. Early a3 suggests the idea of b4, so now I'm wondering if I should play a4. Let me think this through here for a second. I think a4 is unnecessary. I hate you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I genuinely meant to. That was a genuine and honest mistake by me. Did not mean to do that. Okay, queen here is interesting. Allows potentially for the knight to come in without dropping the pawn immediately. I don't think there's any need for it. I'm just wondering if there's any potential threats after castling. Is there like a sack, take back, and then I don't see an immediate infiltration, but I'll be wary of it. I don't know if I want to castle that way immediately. Yeah, at least a relief of the infinite spam. True. We do have a lot of spam here. He was asking for 3 bishops. I'm sorry I didn't give it to him. Okay, now the knight move forward makes a little bit more sense, I think. Now that looks better. Reason being is that now the knight can't take because there would be a pawn fork. So if my opponent does decide to take, it would have to be with the bishop, and I'm very happy to trade off my knight for a bishop because, as we know, bishops are slightly better in endgames than knights. So I'm happy to make that trade, even at the expense of doubling my pawns. Yeah, I have to sacrifice the rook. Why do I have to sacrifice the rook? I don't think I have to do anything. Yeah, Enderman to g3. And Enderman teleports to g3, dude. I wish. One of these days I'll make like I mean, I've been saying that for a while. I probably won't though. But like maybe one of these days I'll actually legitimately make that chess variant where it's just like absolute chaos. Like I said I was going to. All that time ago. I think we just castle. Because if knight takes and queen and then rook e8, my opponent's in some trouble. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. So bishop sack. No, then here. What? I'm missing. I don't think I'm missing anything. I just don't think that works. I don't believe you. Because here, then I take. Is that no? Because then your bishop's hanging. Yeah, no. I don't think this works at all. I think I am winning material here. Am I not winning material here? So I didn't consider that move. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I guess it. No, you do. I guess you do just get a pawn. Now you're gonna get. Yeah, I guess you do just get a pawn, huh? Maybe I did miscalculate that. I thought that worked. Crap. Okay. Touche. I think you blundered. Yeah, I guess I did just blunder. I didn't think. I thought that worked. I genuinely thought that worked. I guess in reality I should have just taken or with queen and I'd block somehow. No, I'm not playing ranked. This is all unrated. All these games that I'm playing are unrated. All right. Well, I guess that's fair enough. I made a mistake. Now let's try and recover. So let's bring out my bishop. I'm deciding whether I want to bring it out to g4 or f5. I don't really want to do this ever because that walks straight into a queen fork. So I'm not even thinking about that move. I don't really care what my opponent takes. That pawn will be captured eventually, but I do need to develop this bishop, and I need to decide g4 or f5. g4 or f5. Both seem reasonable. I think f5 take, pawn takes, right? So this is threatening to win a pawn. Is it reasonable though? Is it actually worthwhile? Because most likely my opponent will just bring a rook to the center. Alternatively, g4, what does that really do? It doesn't really do anything. I feel like that knight is less a part of this game comparatively. Let's just go for this. Ah, man, I should have taken some more time on that tactic. I thought that worked. I thought that worked. Update, it did not work at all. It stinks. That really does stink. Alright, I might bring my rook up so that it's defended. Or, well, not defended, actually, rather. Well, so it's defended, I mean, I guess for one. But more so that I can double on this file. I think that is probably my next plan of action. Yeah, I want to double. I need to double. It's not that bad. Again, it's not that bad. I'm just down a pawn and my king's safety is worse. But overall, my piece activity is fine. And I have some pressure on my opponent. I just need to try to put more pressure on my opponent's pieces. And again, I don't care about this pawn. Honestly, this is kind of like an umbrella pawn, although it's my opponent's pawn, and it's one square away from queening. I think overall it's actually kind of beneficial for me. It still acts as a pawn. It's still a pawn, just not my pawn. Alright, add me. My username is CryptoAstroPenny. I have added you. And I have blundered. Okay, cool. Shoot, I missed that move. Crap! Gosh dang it! We'll play. Can't be angry with that one. That's a good move. I missed that one. I forgot that move does allow that to happen even if my rook is guarding. Alright, well, that's not good. Yeah, I did blunder badly. This isn't looking good. This is not looking good by any stretch of the imagination. Well, I guess I bring... What do I even do here? I don't even know what I do here. Game is lost. Game is quite lost. One more mistake and I likely will resign. But we can continue to play on. For now. Because there's still some complications here. I do need to defend this bishop. I think queen d6 is really my only option. Unless I, allow a trade, which I don't want to allow. I think I'll have to do this. I don't see another option. I'm assuming my opponent will probably bring this in. Maybe this way. I need to... I mean, now it's just last chance desperation for me. I just need to generate some kind of attack. If I can, in any way. And try to survive here. For just a little bit longer. But it's looking quite bleak. I mean, I guess this. Like, what else do I even have? I don't really have anything else. I'm trying to just chop away and just go for some attack. Because that's all I have. I just need my opponent to make a mistake now. Because my opponent plays perfectly. I mean, this is a... My opponent is just up 3 points of material. Shoot. That was a good move. I guess I shouldn't have... I don't even know what I don't know. I wonder what my first mistake was. I might check the game review after this. Because I'm generally interested to see what was my first mistake that I made. I think the best move is queen to d5. Well, definitely not now. Okay, now you are going for the pawn. I think I will chop away, though. I will have to chop away. Rook check, rook blocks. I don't want to trade, but I might not have a choice. Yeah, because otherwise, then... If I don't go for this trade, I take, then rook here. I have to go away, queen here, and there's this checkmate. I can't protect my f pawn. Oh, no, my rook still protects it. Wait, hold on. No, my rook will still protect it. Hold up. Trevor's Story just homered? No way. Is this true, chat? All right, it's got to be takes. It has to be takes. There's no other option. It has to be takes. This might work. Kind of. I don't know. Does anything work? I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. I mean, rook here. Rook here. Rook check. I can step back. Is there any checks? Queen e4 check. And then just win the rook. Okay, great. Okay, that doesn't work. That does not work. That does not work at all, bro. Yeah, that's awful. Okay. Wonderful. So what else? What else? Resign? The resign button's looking quite nice right now. No, I don't have anything else. I have to do this, don't I? What else, man? What else? I don't want to lose, man. I don't want to lose yet. I just want to keep playing. Chess is so much fun. I just want to keep playing. I mean, it's not that lost. Like, it's still a game. Sacrifice the queen? Yeah, sack the queen, just... No. I won't resign. Never resign! Don't resign. Clearly, all you gotta do is just win. It's not that hard. Okay, let's be a little bit faster here. Something's gotta happen. Something has to happen. But it's looking quite bad. I don't think I can, because this G-file's open. Oh, that forces a trade. That's a pretty good move. Can I win this endgame? Probably not. A down 3. Only have a bishop on the board. Probably unlikely. Maybe, can I? No, I don't think I could ever draw this. Because there's no way I can hang on to all the pawns, right? Probably not. Alright, let's just resign. If it was a rated game, maybe I'd continue. Brilliant? What? Did I have a brilliant in that game? There's no way I had a brilliant in that game. There's no way. I'll check it. You know what? It gets you sometimes, but there's like 0 chance I had a brilliant. There's absolutely no way. Fabricant's unemployed and look at how great he's doing. Exactly. Yeah, castling was brilliant. Opponent had brilliant. That would make sense to me. Opponent might have had a brilliant move. Maybe not though, because my opponent didn't make a sacrifice. A brilliant is always a sacrifice, I think, right? Yeah, my opponent played 91%, and the mistake was here. Wow! No, this is completely winning. Oh, but not for this reason. Oh, I take the knight first. Oh. That actually makes so much more sense. Oh my god, that actually makes so much more sense. Oh, I was so hung up on this. Oh my gosh. Duh. Yeah, of course it does. So I was correct. This didn't make sense. I could see how casting, actually, I could see why you'd think casting was a brilliant move. That actually does make sense. But I should have just taken. Saying even this is better. And then king this way? Are you insane? Hell no. I'm not playing that. There's no brilliant. I think that's what chess.com was baiting me and thinking like, oh, is this a brilliant? I thought this move worked. It did not. And then I just blundered here at the end. This was the big mistake. Alright, anyways, let's continue. We know we lost. Let's fix that here. No brilliant. No brilliance for either of us. Just so we're clear. It's fooling me though. I miss the old thing where you used to just say how many moves you had and not try to fool you. But all right, we have NN 26 Consuela. We have an England Gambit. Let's see if we let's see if we know my theory here. Bishop D2. Take the pawn. Knight C3 is the only move. It's a great move. Now we have bishop here or knight here. Knight here just blunders immediately. Huh? Okay. The typical move is knight b4, in which place I would play knight d4, but in this scenario I believe that is just a blunder, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, I mean that's the England for you. It's a gimmick, but if you know how to defend it, then well, there's not much you can do. At the 2000 level, I do know how to defend the England, so anytime I see it, I'm very happy because it's not an automatic win, but it's a comfortable position. Normal Man 123 is not a mod. No, Skylar. Welcome. Thanks for joining. And yeah, you meant your knight to b4. I know. And yeah, that's the typical move. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Let's what's the best move here? I need to be cognizant. I think it's knight d to b5. Here I just actually, does that work too? It could just be rook here also. Honestly, it's probably rook b1 first, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's probably rook b1 first, and then bring a knight forward to look for this fork, and to like threaten to win a bishop or something. It's gotta be rook b1, and then either one of these, either some knight move. Yeah, like this now, or here. Which one's better? Probably this one. Or am I just hanging a piece? Yeah, it's probably this one. Is it? No, maybe not. Hold on. Bro does not know England theory? Well, this is not theory now. Now we're out of theory, because typically my opponents do not accidentally play knight d4 in Blunder. I'm wondering which knight move it is. This knight is doing a good job of defending this rook, so here maybe... No, but I mean the queen is always defending. What am I talking about, man? Bishop takes, maybe queen takes, queen takes. Or here, queen up. The what, like e4? I'm really taking a long time, but I do need to like make sure that I'm not blundering this. And there's plenty of time to do so. So that's what I'm going to do. Or it could be here. It's a lot. It's some knight move, man. I don't know which knight move. There's like 3 knight moves that are feasible. I don't know which one's the best. It's probably this. Yeah, it's probably this. Come on. Like, why not? Like, this one opens up the attack on the bishop, right? Like, what else? What else? What else? Generally, what else? It has to be, bro. It has to be this. There's nothing else, man. Nothing else. Alright, sorry, everyone. Everyone's getting frustrated over me. I'm getting frustrated myself because I can't pick a move. I'm too indecisive. Alright. Well, my opponent can't take the pawn, which I'm expecting. Do I have this in time? No. Oh, my opponent goes... Okay, well, I mean, I guess that gives me time to defend. I could bring my knight back. I could bring this pawn up. Could play c4, that defends. Or I could just take the queen, which I actually just realized was hanging. Oops. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, yeah, everyone was saying eat the queen. I did, and I did actually forget that was hanging for a second, bro. No, we're good, we're fine. We're fine. Sometimes you just expect your opponent to make the right move, and then you realize, oh no, you know what? Alright, no, we're fine. Alright, well, GG's. Alright, bye, Brillard. 2037 from the US, let's play. Alright, should I play a different move besides d4? I am a pro gamer. I'm gonna play the bird. I'm playing like a bird today. Play the Coca-Cola Gambit? I'm not playing the Coca-Cola Gambit, bro. I'm not playing g4. That would actually, well, my opponent would have to play. Actually, no, you can't even play it because it's g4, g5, then f4. So I can't even do that. No, that's fine. We're chilling. Hey, Barbara, did you know I have 2 baby cats now? I did not know that. Well, that is very awesome. Don't you love when your computer crashes mid-game and you're winning? Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue. Maybe you should just get good or something. Actually, I don't know if I want to go for this because this is different because we're playing like, my opponent's playing like a modern or like a King's Indian style. The scholars made my opponent. Alright, we could play d4. Now we're getting into something slightly different. It's like almost like a Grunfeld, but I mean, I'm out of theory, right? I don't play the bird often. Let's just play d4. Let's play like a Stonewall. Let's play like a Stonewall. Although my knight shouldn't be here then, but yeah, this is gonna be weird. I don't know. I don't know theory. King's Gambit too risky, my friend. This is not the King's Gambit. The King's Gambit would be if I had played e4. My opponent would have played e5. I did not go for this. Yeah, sure. I mean, you gotta play this. I'm playing like a Stonewall now. I gotta play the Stonewall. Yeah, bird's opening Frum's Gambit. Yeah, this is not the Frum's Gambit. Frum's Gambit would be if I had played f4. My opponent would have went for e5 and then probably d6, take back, and then after knight comes out, then you play like g5 or something. There's some lines there. I did study them so that I wouldn't get blown away if I ever face the Frums, but I think it's good enough. We could actually take, which doubles my opponent's pawns, but That also increases my opponent's control over the e4 square, which is the biggest hole in my position, so I'd rather not do that if I could help it. We could go for an h3, looking for g4 in the future. I might just go for it now. It's not a bad move. Let's run it. What's your opinion on the fried fox attack? I've never heard of that in my life. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know what type of sicko named it that, if that's the case. Honestly, I kind of want to go for g4. I feel like g4 is a reasonable move. So I am going to go for g4. If I'm around 900, can you tell me how I could reach 1000? Well, if you're 900, that means most likely your opponent, in any game you play, your opponent will make a catastrophic blunder. If you can just practice your tactics and make sure that your pattern recognition is as best as it possibly could be, I think that's the best thing that you could do. All right, let's take back. I'm going to take back like this. It is intentionally doubling my pawns, but like I said, this e4 square is probably the weakest square in my position, and now it is no longer the weakest square. So that's great for me. So again, my opponent has castled this way, which does indicate to me that I might have the potential for an attack, but I think I am severely underdeveloped and I would need to develop more so before going for anything. Knight going forward though is interesting. It doesn't really develop my pieces, but I mean maybe my chances now though, right? Maybe my chances now and I'm wasting it. I can't just like make a passive move and then my opponent consolidates or something. Not that move. I don't know what that move is, but maybe knight e5. If knight takes, I take back with this pawn. This knight has to retreat, and then this pawn majority just storms up the board. That looks pretty promising. I'm going to go for this with the idea that this also potentially allows me to play h4 because it protects my g4 pawn. If takes, I'll take back like this. There's no point in opening up the f file and having like a block of pawns here. I might as well take this way. Yeah, this big white center. This looks good. This does look pretty good. Who in this chat is Viper Lord, bro? This is Normal Man 123, who has a profile picture of my high school profile picture. Cause bro is, you know, an interesting lad. I once had a losing streak of 14 games. Look, I've been there with you. I've been there with you. I think my losing streak is also somewhere up north of that. All right, so my opponent is threatening potentially to play f6 or some sort, which I don't know if I mean, I do just have like h4 now, so like, yeah, yeah. f6, I don't think I trade. I think I'll probably just drop back. Oh, well now we just take back, and now probably just d4. Oh, we could take. d4 takes. Again, I am a little bit underdeveloped. Why not g5? Because I think h5 locks up the position. I think d4 makes the most amount of sense. I'm just trying to calculate here because d4 takes. Take back. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be. Like, what else? Come on now. There's no push. Always protected. My bishop is, again, underdeveloped. My king's safety is questionable. So this isn't, by any means, just clearly winning. This is a little bit dubious, perhaps. Now, h5 looks like a consideration. Is there just push? If takes, then this pawn falls. There goes my center, right? I feel like I need to develop, like, maybe my queen at the minimum. But where do I want to put my queen? Where do I put my queen? It's tough because anywhere I move it, if I move it off the d file, then I allow d4. Which I guess isn't the end of the world, but it's not really what I want to have happen. I do need to make a decision quite soon here, or else I am going to run out of time later on in this game. So let's decide. I think queen to d3 might be my best option. Maybe bishop b2 and then castle queenside. But I think this current situation that I have here is beneficial. So let's go for that idea. I like that idea because I want to put pressure on this diagonal because I want to push this. So maybe then after push, I don't know, I push the pawn further? I don't know, man. Then the bishop just retreats, and then I push again, and you take... I don't know, dude. No, we got to figure out something. We'll figure out something here. If maybe I should fianchetto my bishop to contest that diagonal? Ugh, I don't know about that, chief. I mean, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Because it's not really doing anything on d2. But then maybe I could put on c3. Maybe that's a little bit more safe for my king. You have some considerations to make for sure. Yeah, fianchetto. Well, I said fianchetto. Fianchetto, my bishop. I don't know if I should fianchetto it. I'm not really sure. But I like the prospect of my attack. I need my pieces to be developed. If I had my pieces on better squares, like if I had my bishop where my knight is, my knight where, I don't know, like here or something, that'd be great. Boom. Boom. New piece movement. So what does WLD 821 mean? So that means my win-loss draw. Should I name it something else? Maybe, do you think a lot of people don't understand? Maybe. But that is my, yeah, win-loss draw. So I've won 8 games, I've lost 2, and I've drawn 1 so far today. Maybe should I actually name it something different? If it is confusing, then that is a consideration to make. All right, so the knight has 2 potential prospects to move forward and tempo my queen, and then maybe try to get into here. Am I concerned about that? It's a little bit concerning. I obviously can't prevent against both of these squares. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's okay. I just need to continue developing, I think. Because I don't know if I want to put my bishop on this diagonal. I really have to decide. But it's a tough decision. It really is a tough decision. Bishop here. Knight here. I'd probably... But if I drop back my queen, then now I'm 1 step away from... Maybe I should just play a3. Knight here. Let's drop back 1. No, but then d6, right? d6 is always coming. I said D. Did I say D6? I meant D4. What am I talking about, bro? This is so annoying, man. I need to make a move. Sorry, everyone. I really want to win this game, obviously. Well, wouldn't I? But I want to make sure I do it in the best possible way. Knight going back, this just looks wrong. I'm not doing that. Because now I'm not even contesting against e4. I mean, a3, knight here. But then again, I'm moving my queen. Maybe I shouldn't have put my queen here. Maybe I move my queen up a square. No, that runs right into a fork. Gosh dang it, bro. I can't do that. How do I bring my queen all the way back? Okay, that looks awful. That looks awful. I can't allow that. I just can't allow that. I don't think I can do the a3. You know what? Let's just... No, because if I do this, and then I'm allowing this, then I have to go back to prevent this a fork, and then here. That doesn't work. Bro, this is actually annoying me. Yeah, queen x a6. Just take. Just screw it. No, okay, I actually need to make a decision now, dude. But I literally cannot find a good move that does works, which is insane. Who thought the knight a6 would be that good? All right, I think I need to prevent that. I have to play a3. I can't step my queen up though. I can't put it back. I have to bring it all the way back. Like there's just no other option. I have to prevent it against this fork, and I need to stay on the d file. I don't have any other option here. I just straight up just don't. Maybe now b4 threatening this takes, and then like But then my pieces are still underdeveloped. Like, no, I couldn't do queen d4. Queen d4 runs right into knight b3. Have to bring my queen all the way back. This is not what I wanted to do, because now I've basically just given my opponent 3 moves, and I've only made 1 move. Because, right, my queen was here before, I moved it up, I moved it back down. Should have seen that. In reality, I probably should have seen that move. But, here we are. Here we are. Oof. Bishop sack? Is that in any way sound? That looks completely unsound. Hello? That looks ridiculous. I'm not sure what that's intending to accomplish. Let's just take it. I don't see the follow-up. Okay, show you take, but now I can take here. Well, I guess you can still take. Bishop blocks. Then you take my pawn. So you're getting your 2 pawns back for the bishop. And I have a lot less activity. Queen d4 does never works because of the fork. That might be my best option. Here, queen. Oh, maybe queen takes bishop b2. Let's go for that. Maybe bishop b2. I do need to play way faster, dude. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling here, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I think that is my main weakness, is just time management. When I am in a complicated position, I just can't find a good move. I need to play something. That's the issue. So I think, oh no, bishop b2. It'd have to be bishop here, I suppose. But then does that allow this check? Oh, I guess that does allow this check, which would be quite unfortunate. Yeah, I guess that doesn't work. So here, knight takes, here, queen takes. That's probably my best option, so I will go for it. Oh, wait, no, not this. Sorry, this. This, then here, and then take, yeah. My opponent decides not to take my pawn. I think that might be slightly inaccurate. I don't know. I think that pawn was probably my opponent's best move. But maybe there is an attack on the F file that I'm not. Or I guess there is an attack here, which I should be more cognizant of. So maybe I should bring it here, then here. Oh, this is rough. Oh, this is rough, man. This is rough. I gotta make a move. I am running out of time. Yeah, no, I can't allow that queen check. I guess I gotta go for this. Nah, but then... It's infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. I'm gonna run out of time. I can't find a good move here, unfortunately. Maybe rook up? That looks ridiculous, dude. Screw it, bro. Screw it, man. I have to prevent against both these infiltrations. There's just no other square that works. And I need to defend this rook. Okay, here, let's see here. Alright, well, I basically just gotta play instantly from now on. So, we'll see if we can do so. My opponent... Yeah, I gotta... Because I can't defend here. Gotta bring my rook out of the way so I can bring my queen up. So that I can defend. I guess you can come in. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're just coming in either way. Which is rough. I don't think there's any way to really stop that, unfortunately. Alright, well, that's resigning. Hey, what's up, H1? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Unfortunately, that was a tough L. Thank you, Anime Fan, for subscribing. I think my opponent probably did play a brilliant. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't think that sacrifice was sound, but I think you did get me there. So that's what happens. I played the bird. I need to learn. Maybe I'll learn some more theory in the bird. All right. Yes, I will never be a GM. I'm certain of that. I'm playing. This is Road to National Master, okay? So my opponent did play a brilliant 93.2. That bishop sacrifice was in fact brilliant. So what should I have done? So I thought I was winning. I actually, wow, fascinating here. Let me get this off the screen. Apologies. Let me get the eval bar on too. The eval bar is slightly, who cares? Who cares, man? Okay, so this is actually wrong. So I actually thought, I think I misevaluated this. I thought this was better. This is like 0.2. I thought I was up more here, and I am doing well, but I'm not doing that well. It's +1. Will you ever think you'll be an IM? No. No. This is wrong. Should have won for this immediately. Yeah, maybe I missed my shot. I probably did miss my chance. Realistically, my queen was probably best suited on d1. I wanted to castle queenside and never got the chance. So fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I thought my opponent would just go for this. Which is, even after this, is that not sound? Because I guess I never have to take. I guess that's true. I never have to take. Yeah, whenever I calculated that line, I was like, you know what, I have to take, and then, okay, well, now I just drop my pawn. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, duh, I wouldn't do that. You just push, and then you bring the, okay, dude. Well, next time, I'll be better. I'll be better. I'll just be better next time. That's it. You got to look at that and be like, you know what? Maybe I suck now, but maybe I'll be better later. All right, let's do it. Engine is a savage. No, engine's valid, though. Engine is very valid. Perhaps he was cheating. I do not believe my opponent is cheating. We've played multiple times before in the past. But no, my opponent is definitely not cheating. We have an Italian. We have potentially a center attack. Could be a Pianissimo. We have a center attack. Yay, center attack is... Oh, no, Jesse. Oh, we played this line before, bro. Yeah, I know this one. We played this before many times, actually. Of course, this is the same line we've gone into. I believe... What did I do last time? I think I take with knight. Every time I play this, I play something slightly different here. Because I think there's multiple moves that work. And then I think I just castle. No, this is the same line that we had before. Now, I think my opponent castled. I play like 97. Or maybe my opponent plays ace-3. And then I drop my bishop back to probably ace-5. We've had this before. I think one time you counted. I think one time you played a3. All right. Anyways. Yeah, the moon has a red glow. This is true. I did hear that it was apparently a strawberry moon or something today. That's what popped up on my feed earlier. I don't know, bro. All right, let's actually play faster this game, though. I do generally need to play a lot faster. I mean, we could just develop. No, let's bring the knight this way first. Frankly, I don't want to give my opponent the option to double my pawns. Even if I'm getting the bishop pair, it doesn't seem like it's a worthwhile endeavor. Remember we had this before, we brought the bishop back, I brought my bishop here, we traded. Which I think is all fine. Maybe I'll bring my bishop out now first to control this diagonal so that you can't bring your bishop back here. Or maybe if you bring your knight, then you can do it. All right, I mean, we could maybe bring my queen up a square if I really wanted to. Maybe that allows a tempo here. Let's not do that. Here. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. I'm so ready. All right, well, I still have a little more time than my opponent, which is good. So takes. I need to come up with a game plan. Previously when we did this, I wanted to bring my rook to the center, and then potentially rook lift. I don't know if that's actually ever a valid plan. I didn't really look at this game in the engine afterwards, so maybe I would know had I done that, if whether or not that's actually a good plan or not. Alternatively, I'm thinking of maybe rotating my knight back to g6. I think it's a little bit poorly placed here. But maybe I could just play g6, like fianchetto the knight, and then bring it elsewhere. Honestly, I kind of like this idea. I like this idea. I think my knight would be better positioned on g6. Actually, you know what? But I am a little bit scared of this push. Let's just bring the rook first. Honestly, this is probably better because I do need to... My opponent could potentially just play e6, and then the rook just comes in. This is probably a little bit after. But I think if I could try to put a lot of pressure on this d pawn, because this is my opponent's main weakness, and obviously literally everything is, you know, defending it, but if I could potentially remove it and try to get some more pressure on it, that would be phenomenal. And I think that's probably my best course of action. Although my opponent could step forward with the knight, and if my opponent does do that, then I probably would just take back with my bishop immediately. I don't think I would... I mean, I guess I don't have to, but then otherwise I'd have to spend a move defending this b pawn. That's kind of annoying. I think it's unnecessary. But knight h4 looks like a promising move. And, I mean, g6 is just a better square for my knight, because it is defended. I think if I do this, I'm making some dark square weaknesses around my king. If my bishop was over here, my dark squared bishop here to cover them, maybe it'd be a little bit better, but it seems a bit unnecessary. But you could have taken the rook with the bishop on a5. Oh my god, could I have? Holy crap. How the hell did I miss that? Crap, bro. Bro! I didn't even see that, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna be a national master in no time. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that, bro? That's pathetic. That's pathetic. Gosh. Alright, so I think my opponent, maybe if I move my knight to h4, my opponent is trying to... I don't even know what my opponent's trying to do. Bring their knight to g5, maybe? Because now it's defended. And then maybe try to push e6. If I bring my knight back, then you could push e6. Actually, I probably wouldn't bring my knight back. I'd probably just play h6, kick out the knight. Screw it. Let's just go for this. Screw it. Yeah, bro thinks he's Magnus all his table slamming. Dude, I can't believe I missed that. Oh my gosh. Duh. Yeah. My gosh, bro. Whatever. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's still an equal game. I just, like... That is a move that I gotta see. Like, there's no doubt I have to see that. I just have to, bro. Okay, well now I'm just taking. There's no way I'm not. Or... Could I take the... Could I... No, that would never work. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That would never work. I thought of something else, but it does not work. Okay, let's bring my rook up to the e-file. I want to rook lift and potentially protect my c-pawn so that I could play b6 in the future. I think this is reasonable. So, that's all I need to hear. Let's bring my rook up. Let's go for a rook lift. All right, chat. Let's go. I'm so ready. That rook on g6 looks great. Why didn't you pin the rook slash queen? Pin the rook slash queen. I mean here? Is that what you mean? Bishop a5? I mean, that's undefended. So, I couldn't have done that. Oh, I guess maybe, could I have technically? Technically speaking. Queen takes b6? I didn't even consider that. I mean, maybe. Alright, so rook is looking to come over. I think I'm still going for this rook lift. My bad. No, it might have actually worked. I'm not sure. It generally might have worked. No, that was bad? Okay, well, you know what? Sorry. Sorry. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. To be determined. Okay, this seems weakening. Can I just step up h3? Then you push 4? No, I just take, right? So, push up h3 looks good. Could I ever play these moves? maybe, but I'd have to get my rook here. Yeah, step up. I don't think I need to think too much about that move. Let's just maintain my time advantage. We could bring a rook to the H file. Probably wouldn't. I don't think I could play that. Maybe not now. Maybe not now. Excuse me. Because now that the queen does defend. Now maybe H5 does have more merit, actually. Maybe H5 does have more merit. Yeah, honestly, I think I should go for this. I think I will go for that, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I think I will. I think it's time for the H pawn to try to make its way to H4. There's no other attacking plan here. That just drops a pawn, no? That definitely just drops a pawn. Yeah, sack the queen. I'm not sacking my queen, unfortunately. I'm sorry to disappoint. Oh, now we just have a pawn. We could move to E4. Maybe just the rook kicks me out. Could go to G4. G4 looks fine. Yeah, why not G4? Why not G4? I'm looking for any reason not to do. I guess G4. Maybe rook comes in. Ugh. Yucky. Why allow that tempo? Right? Why allow that tempo? Maybe queen here, and then we could try to keep going for H4. Honestly, I think the queen does maybe just go back, because if my opponent's queen ever comes here, then just rook F8. If here, then I can just play B6. Right? Everything's always defended. I think it is queen H3. And I think we go back to the plan that I was trying to do, which is just to open up my opponent's king with my H-pawn. Now we're just up a pawn. Yeah, so here I think rook just defends. Rook F8 defends. Okay. Maybe now we step back with the queen. I think we step back with the queen to defend. But I think we're still looking for H4. You're saying E6. I don't think... I mean, E6 is never really a threat. Because it's always defended by my rook. And my queen. How much are you saying E6? Yeah, H4 looks like it has to be played next move. And then maybe in the future I could bring my rook up. Maybe rook G4 also, looking for this pawn. Or at least maybe just getting to a better square at E4. Because the queen is still defending that pawn. So that's never really a threat. I think H4 looks good. Okay, we have options. We got options. Maybe now... well, I don't know what I do exactly. This is tricky. Like, I am up a pawn, but how do you simplify? How do you simplify in a complicated position like this? Just got to keep posing threats, I suppose. Hello, Fabrizio. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. F6? F6 is possible. But I'm worried about my rook behind, right? Like, I can never take because obviously I'd just lose my rook. I mean, maybe it is my best option in the future. If I don't have any other options, then F6. But yeah. Yeah, C4 or C5. C5 is definitely a consideration. It takes and I take back. But definitely not now, because if I were to do that, then I'd just hang my F pawn as well. So maybe C5 in the future, but I don't think it works right now. Because I'm not threatening to move my queen. Queen E2, maybe Queen E7 is what you mean? You're saying G4. G4? Well, I'm with the black piece, so you do have to... Anyone's suggesting move, you do have to note that I am playing with the black piece, so everything is reversed. So Queen E7, I suppose is what you mean. G4, Rook G4. Makes sense, if that's what you mean. Put my rook here. That is what a move I'm considering, to put my rook on E4, which I think is an improvement. So that maybe in the future, I could put my... I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, because there's a lot of pressure, obviously, on this file. But that puts pressure on my opponent's weakness, which is this d4 pawn, which has been my opponent's weakness for a very long time. My opponent is trying to think here, and it's tough. It is actually tough to make a move for white here. I think that one is... that doesn't seem super accurate, to be completely honest with you. We just need to make sure that my rook is defended by another piece besides my pawn, because the queen could, if I were to move my queen, you know, back, for instance, queen takes, pawn takes, rook takes, that would be bad for me. But if my queen defends my rook, I should be fine. h4 looks pretty good to me, so I am going to play h4 as planned. Yeah, c5 now. c5 now is a possibility, but I think h4 is better. I think c5 is maybe okay, but I don't know, because c5, maybe now the queen takes, and now the queen threatens this a pawn too. I mean, I guess I could just play b6 though. But, yeah, then I could just take. Yeah, I mean, maybe it is fine. Maybe it is fine. I don't know, I think h4 is better though. I think h4 is better. Okay. My opponent has a minute left. So the pressure is on. b6, yeah, b6 is a consideration at some point. If I need to, if my opponent goes for, like, you know, queen here, then yeah, b6 definitely. Or maybe not definitely, but most likely. Okay, let's see, do I go for that trade now? I believe I do, because now rook takes, pawn takes, rook takes, we get in. So this comes with check, and now I probably go to here. Oh, not here. I'll just go back. I don't want e6 to come in, so I have to be careful about that. Now maybe f6. Pawn comes forward. Rook here. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright, that looks good. Looks very good to me. Yeah, I don't think there's... I think we either have a huge trade here in some semblance, or there's just... I just... There's got to be some kind of trade here. Okay, I guess that does... You can just keep the tension, I suppose. That is true. That is true. Do I activate my king, maybe? Does that ever work? Probably not. Did I bring my rook up? Does that work? My opponent does have 20 seconds. There's no increment, so I could, I mean, low-key flag at this point. I don't think that does work. I don't think that does work. Yeah, I can't take. So I can't take because otherwise I just lose my rook, yeah. So I'm thinking of any other move here. So rook takes, I mean, pawn takes, rook takes, rook takes. I mean, I'm still winning this endgame. Am I? I'm not actually super confident about that. Let's not go into any complications here. How about we just play a nice simple move, like... I don't know. What's a nice simple move? I can't really move my... it's kind of... Because I can't really move my pieces. Maybe I just bring my... I mean, I was thinking of... What am I thinking of here? Yeah, you guys are saying king. Bring the king up. King h8. Rook h1. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. Rook h6. I mean, maybe. I guess I could go for that. But I don't know if that alleviates the pressure. I mean, I guess it does. I mean, I guess I could go for... No, king here. It's always defended. It probably has to be king of 7. Let's just go for it. We gotta play a little bit faster, man. Let's not lose on time, even though I don't think I will, but, you know, realistically speaking here. Now maybe king steps up again. Maybe I just win the pawn? No, I can't win the pawn. I'd have to move my king again first. I'd have to move my king first. Or at least maybe I'm not winning a pawn, but at least I'm trading off a rook, which also works. Okay, now we take probably with a rook. Which rook? Probably this one. So any check, I just slide out of the way. Yeah. I go here, make sure there's no infiltration. Perfect. Okay. Now we're definitely winning. Alright, GG's. I had a miss. I don't know what I missed, but we've done it. He is going for a minority attack. Whoa! Yeah, in this political climate, my goodness, you see what's happening in Los Angeles? My goodness. Risky. Alright. GG's though, GG's. Alright. So we have a lot of, oh my goodness, let me add all these friends. Anton YCEE, Adrian Chong, Kuda CBI, and Seject Kella. I have added you all as friends, and we have a challenge here from SMKE1. Let's play. Let's do it. Let's play E4. Let's play E4 this game. We have a Karo. Let's play a Panov. Panov. Who panning their ovs right now? I think it's D4 immediately. Yeah, sure. D4 immediately. Why not? We know what you did. Oh, the bishop takes rook miss. That's correct. You're right about that. I forgot about that move. I forgot that was the same game. That game could have been so much easier had I seen that move. Insane, actually. There's like potential for bishop check. Knight blocks take. Loki doesn't really do anything ever. Let's just develop. Let's just develop. Now maybe I'll go for it. I think just castle. Expedite my development. Yeah, Eggy, like every stream, like I've said, that is my plan. We will be spending the last hour of stream playing something else than chess. We are almost at the 3-hour mark, so I'll have another hour of chess or so. But hey, that's the plan. Maybe queen b3 is a consideration. I kind of like it. I do kind of like it. Play Grow a Garden Roblox? Why? Why? Why do you want me to play that game? I don't even know what that game is, but it does not sound fun. No, I don't want to go gardening. That does not sound like fun at all. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It really, really doesn't. Play BitLife? That sounds worse. I have played BitLife before, but like not since, I don't know, when I was a freshman in high school. I mean, maybe that's what you guys are, but I know you weren't George, but all right. Let's see what I want to do here. This queen seems like it's almost trapped. Like it's no, wait. My queen kind of seems trapped. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Was I trapped? No, I wasn't. Okay. I thought I was trapped here. I thought my opponent missed bishop a4, but no, I have bishop check. So that would have worked. But now you're just saying knight b5? Yeah, or just take with queen e8. I would be fine. There is no bishop trap yet. So I'm fine. I would be fine. Oh yeah. Oh no, I would take with knight on a4. I'm stupid. Well, okay. You know what? I see what you mean. I see what you're talking about now. I'm stupid. Okay, I admit it. Okay, let's develop my bishop. Sure. Yeah, no, I am just stupid. I'm just stupid sometimes. Okay. Look, it's better to miss a move that wasn't possible than to not think of that move at all. You know what I mean? You know, it's better to be safe than sorry, except when you're running out of time. I think now I just win a pawn, so I think that works. Incredible. No, now I just move out of the way, right? Now I move out of the way, and you can't take because there's a pin. Now the pawn is pinned to the king. Okay, well, you know what? It happens. So how to play? So if you want to send me if you want to play, send me a challenge. My username is viperking_YouTube. Feel free to send me a challenge whenever you'd like. And yeah, we can definitely play a game. I might have like a queen, like a knight sack here or something. Low key. Maybe. Pawn takes, bishop takes. I guess queen can rotate over to h5 in time. Otherwise, queen could just infiltrate. Unlucky. Maybe b4 to... Wait. Yeah, it is. It is trapped. Okay, it is trapped. Oh no, it isn't. Wait, no. Bishop takes. Wait. Does that still work though? Wait. Because wait, hold on. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. Knight takes. Queen takes. Oh no, because no, my knight. Now I don't have that sacrifice. Ah, shoot. No, I thought you were. I thought that worked for a second too. You weren't crazy. I generally thought that worked too. Okay, I mean. We could go knight here, check. If bishop takes, rook attacks, and then we have b4 looking for that trap. That looks good. Oh yeah. All right. Maybe. Oh, we hit the goal. Hey, thank you everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you everybody for subscribing. We did it. This is huge. All right. We'll make the goal 150 now. Thank you everybody. All right. Now here and then now just b4. I think. b4. What do you do? What does one do? You could have offered your bishop to him. Well, I think I have bigger fish to fry, such as his queen. Boop, b4. So my bishop's hanging, but like, you know, the queen's hanging. Oh, I guess the queen does escape this way. You know what? Fair enough. I actually forgot about that. Maybe we have a sack. There's always tactics inbound. Fear not. I should have went for the bishop sack immediately. Oops. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is always calculated. Is what I say when I just missed a move. No, I definitely missed that. Oops. Gosh dang it. I could have had a killing blow and I misplayed. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Just here. Slide the bishop back out of the way of danger and targeting my opponent's king. I could have probably sacked my bishop, yes. That was most likely the best move. Bishop on e6 sack. If takes, I just take back. And that would have been great. That would have been wonderful. Would have loved that move. That would have probably been a brilliant. Would have got me some cookie points, but you know, it's fine. We might have a bishop sack anyways. Yeah, we might have a bishop sack here. Did we have a bishop sack there? I don't know if that works. It's tempting. It's very tempting. We at minimum have here. But I'm looking for the knockout blow. I don't think it's coming. Let's just play this. Okay. You know what? Why waste time? Well, let's just go for it. We at least have this. I think my opponent, if I do go for a sack, there might be something. But let's just go for this. All right. Yeah, I mean, we got to take the rook for free, right? And then we can just play a3 if we want to. My bishop's either getting out or getting a trade. Something or other. Now let's probably just bring my bishop out. Back to the square. If here we just take, so that's not an issue. And then, I don't know what else we want to do here exactly. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go for this. Pawn is pinned. If pawn takes, then we just lose the queen. And now we just probably go for this, and we get something out of it. Maybe knight here. Oh, it's close. It's very, very close. Yeah, I guess knight here does work for now. Then we could sack the knight. No, can we? No, maybe we can't. No, because the queen can block. I don't see it. I mean, we have a fork there potentially. Yeah, I'm top 3 yapper again. Top 2? Oh boy. Big yappers in chat. Yeah, this is probably better. Okay, that... I mean, we could still go for this, at least. King steps over, there's a double check. But then what? I don't see anything. Let's just take the rook. Bro hasn't used his rooks all game. True. My rooks have been standing. I mean, my rook castled. Alright, well, GG's. GG's. Thank you for the game. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Oops. Alright. Alright, Mr. Callis OVHS. I've accepted your friend request. Alright, Fad Penguin 100. The lowest possible rating on chess.com, but you are challenging me. Let's see if... I mean, you're already playing pretty well, so... I don't know if you're the worst possible player on chess.com. I mean, you're playing pretty alright so far. So we'll see if that is actually true. Okay. You're going for this? This doesn't work, though, because there's no pawn fork, because I just take the bishop. Okay, I'm not... Okay, you know what? I think the 100 is showing through. I don't think this is a valid sacrifice. You actually almost had a windmill? That is true. I did have a windmill, but there was nothing I could really take from it, I don't think. So you are attacking my bishop, so I do need to be cognizant of that. What is my best option here? I mean, probably just defending. I mean, I could defend like this, I suppose. No, let's play d6. Let's just defend and give some light to my bishop. We'll probably bring out my knight and my bishop and castle and something like that. That looks fine. Yeah, all theory. This is all theory. This is a actually well-revered Gambit. I just am not familiar with it. Now, I've seen pretty much every Gambit there is to be honest with you. I am just going to play this anyways. I'm attacking the queen. I might as well. Yeah, opponent goes all the way back. Let's just slide the bishop back one square. Why is bro playing 100 rated players? I'm playing any and every viewer that wants to play. So if you are 100 rated, it does not matter. I'll still play you. Let's take. I'll take here. I do feel kind of bad. I am, you know. That is the lowest possible rating, but that's okay because you can only go up from here, which is good. That's good news. All right, let's bring my knight in. Let's attack this f2 square. Hello, Cedric. We do have potential ideas here. There's something. I mean, at least bishop check, probably. Knight goes. I mean, maybe knight. If bishop takes, then double check. Do I have anything though? No, not with that rook gone. All right, let's just go here first. And now let's just play like c5. c5 just shutting down the bishop. Okay, and then I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe this knight comes to here, threatening here and threatening. Yeah, this move looks good. Why not bishop c5 check? Miss bishop, bringing the bishop back. Oh, I guess I could have done that. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's actually a great point. Oh well, it's okay. I think we'll still win. But yeah, you are correct. That was a better move. All right. Well, should I trap the bishop? No. Let's bring out. Sack my bishop for no reason. Let's give a bishop back. Okay. I want to bring my rook out. Maybe that's a little bit rude. It might be a little rude. It is a little rude. All right. Well, GG's. All right. Fair enough. All right. Well, let's continue. We have more games on the way. Yes, jackbacks in an hour, as usual, Eggy. All right, we have Mr. Callis OVHS. You are challenging me. I will ask that I challenge you back as an unrated game. So I'll do that real quick. Send challenge. Here we go. All right, let's do it. 2061 from the US. Let's play d4. I can't send a game. Well, I can try to play you after. This is an interesting move. Let's take the center, I guess. What else? Typically the best idea when there's these flank pawn openings. Typically best to just take the center. Good luck. Yeah, same to you as well. So my opponent is playing a very interesting and unusual opening, if I do say so myself. I'm tempted to just go for c4 immediately here. Now my opponent, I'm sure, will attack my pawn. No, he won't. He'll go for this first. Okay. Yeah, bishop there. Now we'll protect it. So my opponent has played almost like a wing gambit, kind of. I mean, my opponent has not technically gambited a pawn, but kind of played in that style, which is odd. It's not extremely sound, but it's not particularly that bad either. The openings don't really matter as much as the middle game tactics do, so I just got to make sure that I'm sharper later on in the game, and we'll see what happens here. So I am going to play b4. Let's push the bishop all the way back, and then I don't know if I ever want to play d5. d5 is an interesting consideration here, but I don't think it's what I want to do. I think instead I want to defeat and kill my bishop, and we have gained a lot of space on the queen side. I don't want to overextend, but I do want to probably rotate maybe my knights around to the king side, bring my rooks into, and I don't know which squares are going to open up necessarily, but we'll figure it out here. We'll figure it out here. Hello, Jumping Bishop. I'm also 2,000 plus. By the way, Apex Chess just became 2,100. I have seen Apex Chess get to 2,100. I did know he posted a video today, I think, getting to 2,100. So shout out Apex. He's doing some good things over there. Okay, I'm just ignoring you, Eggy. Eggy. All right. Oh, my opponent's typing in chat. Oops. Came across your Steam today. Not watching now though. All right. Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for the game. All right. What are my pronouns? You know what my pronouns are. It's I, me. All right, let's take. Who's my favorite chess player? And when I was asked this question quite recently, I said Fabiano Caruana, and I think I'd stick with that. I think probably Fabiano. So I could take, if pawn takes, bring the bishop back. If bishop takes, I could take with bishop. Yeah, my pawn is isolated, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, you already know the answer to that one, Eggy. But thank you, PK Indian Classical Music. Maybe that's the real Viper King. Oh my gosh, no way. No, is that real? You look like Arina Sabalenka. I just don't believe you. I don't know who that is, but I just don't believe you. I try crazy openings, doesn't always work. Yeah, I want to have some fun sometimes. I get it. All right, let's we could take. I think we will. And then probably D and C files for the rooks seems like the play. Most likely. What else? Yeah, probably C file first, as to prevent the knight from potentially getting to C6 on one move. And then probably rook to D1. You don't know who Sabalenka is? I don't know who that is, no. I don't know who Sabalenka is. I am Sabalenka. That's not like I don't know who that, I don't know, bro. But hey, what's up, Sandup? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, so knight develops that way, which makes sense. And now I think the rook comes to D1. No other real option here besides that. That makes the most amount of sense. Why did I take the bishop? I thought that my opponent's bishop on this diagonal was better than my bishop. So I decided to take it. I thought that trade benefited me more so than my opponent. Can you pronounce my name? I tried. In a Hindi accent? Okay, well, no. No, that can't happen. All right, my opponent might be trying to bring the knight forward to either of these two squares. Immediately, I'm thinking knight here is an option. Alternatively, I could also... what else? What do I have? I mean, I guess I could play a4, a5, looking to get this pawn, but I think that's way too slow. My opponent just brings a rook to there. Let's go for this. Right, this is defended twice, right, and only attacked twice. If my opponent's knight comes in Maybe I just play like f3 or something. I don't know. That's probably weak. I don't want to open up this diagonal. Let's bring my knight forward, though. I think that's my best option, so let's just go for it. And maybe I bring my knight to c4, for instance, which is trying to trade off this bishop. If I could do that, then I have a bishop. Comparatively, my opponent only has a knight, and bishops are better than knights in endgames, so that's good for me. Yeah, you could open his king. I could. I just don't think I have enough material on the king side comparatively to my opponent's defending pieces in order to actually carry out a fruitful attack that would actually lead to checkmate. I just don't think it's possible given this current situation. So instead, I'd rather go for some more positional trades that would lead into a better endgame for me. That's my plan. After this match, want to 1v1 me? Sure, yeah, send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. Also, do you support deporting all the illegal immigrants? I don't want to get political on the stream here, so I don't. Anytime we bring up politics, I do have my opinions, yes, but if we do bring up politics, I think that will lead to, unfortunately, not a great discussion. Why didn't you just exchange queens? I could do that. I was kind of considering alternatives. I was actually very much considering queen c6 here in the future. That is a consideration, and I very well might do that. But I don't know. We'll see. Knight could also go to c6. Could look for this fork, threaten it. What else here? What else here? Is options. Can we talk about the political and economic state of the world right now? Well, thank you, Garo, for subscribing. Appreciate it. I'm sorry. Move the rock. Well, it's not my move, but once it is, then I will make a move. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It really depends. It depends on what my opponent does, I suppose. But I mean, we do have options here. Yeah, moving the rook to d3 is by no means a bad move. It is potentially looking to double up on this file, which just could be good. It could be a rook lift in the future, potentially somewhere. It's not by any means a bad move, and it is a move that is improving that I could definitely play. I might have more pressing threats in the future that I want to go for. We'll see here. We'll see here. I see it under your bed. You don't see anything under my bed. I'm blocking everything under my bed. You can't see anything. There's nothing here. What are you gonna do, huh? You can't see under my bed. You don't know what I'm hiding down there. You don't know. My opponent is taking a long time on this move and has finally decided on a trade. To go for a queen trade. Now, do I necessarily want to allow this? On my opponent's terms, not particularly, because by just taking, my opponent takes, and my opponent's knight position is improved. I would have to make a concession to kick it out of there. I'd prefer not to do that. I'd probably rather get my pieces active in some way. Maybe I do go for it, though, because maybe I can just win the bishop straight up after that. So if I take here, knight takes, right? I have knight to d7 because that's open, and then I could win the bishop, which is partially what I wanted to do. However, that does connect my opponent's pawns, and is that ultimately a better endgame for me when my bishop is not really doing a whole lot over here? It's tough to say, because this isolated pawn is still a weakness. However, maybe I do have other considerations. I'm not sure if that's better. I frankly am not sure. And I have some time to think about it, but perhaps I should just go for the trade and go for just take that bishop and run. Because if I can take that bishop, then I feel more confident playing f3, kicking out that knight. And the knight really has no... I mean, these are all the squares it can go to. It doesn't really have any way forward, right? It would just have to retreat back. All right, let's go for it. I think that's reasonable. I think knight d7 is the reason for that trade. Even though I'm trading on my opponent's terms, I think it's for a good reason. All right. Yeah, what's under my bed? But thank you to Shubham Nikoti for subscribing. Shout out. Legendary. Incredible. I feel like we have not played many games today. Am I crazy? Hey, Stings and Thrills. Thank you so much for being a member. Thank you so much. Let's go. We don't get too many members on the channel, but I do appreciate it. I was thinking about that earlier today, of reworking some of the perks for members because they are very outdated and I think it's about time. So in the future, I will be doing that. So thank you for being a member. That further invigorates me to do so. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Shout out. Let's go. But yeah, you can use the cool emotes in chat now. The cool emotes I worked so hard for. Let's take. It does connect my opponent's pawns, but I think there's superseding ideas here. I think it's for the betterment of myself. And now we kick out the knight. Maybe could I ever play d5 here? Like never, right? Like I could have potentially. No, I can't because the rook always guards that. I mean, I could bring my rook up to c6 if I really wanted to. That's just like a, you know, obviously it kind of forces my opponent to just play b5. And it's kind of like it's an improving move for myself. Maybe alternatively I could just bring my king in. But I feel like my king is a target on e3 anyways to this knight. I mean, I guess my opponent could just put the knight here anyways after c6. So that doesn't really do anything. But then I could double. Let's go for this. I have a time advantage. Let's keep up the pressure. Let's just keep the time advantage. Hello, SQLZ_QC. Thank you very much for subscribing. When you coming to Dubai? I'm not planning on coming to Dubai. Yeah, what if my opponent is stream sniping? My opponent could be stream sniping. I mean, my opponent did say in chat specifically that they're not watching right now. So I do appreciate that. However, you know, I mean, my opponent could be in future games, but I don't mind because these are all unrated that I'm playing on stream. They're just for fun. No need to sweat so much. All right. So let's see here. So that's a good square for the knight to be on. My opponent has moved the bishop. Now there's some dark square weaknesses. I'm considering rerouting my bishop. But I don't really know where exactly, to be honest with you. If I do this, then a rook could challenge that file uncontested. I don't think I can do that reasonably right now. It's kind of hard to, I mean, this isolated pawn I knew was going to be an issue, but it is an issue. So it's something I have to be cognizant of. If I ever put a rook here and I rotate, I'm just never going to have anything on here. Any defense. Well, we got to make a move, so let's just make a move. Let's not waste too much time here. There's more pressing matters, I think, in the future. Let's just make sure that I'm blundering a fork. There's no way for my opponent to get to the square in one move with the knight, so let's just make sure that remains the case. My opponent steps up. Let's just bring the rook up a square. Again, no forks here, so I don't have to worry about it. Do need to be cognizant of that in the future, potentially. My opponent now closes the door, protects the b5 square. Now I'd like to probably rotate my bishop elsewhere because it's kind of just staring at this. But where else is the question? I'm not really too sure about that, to be honest with you. Yeah, we need to activate our bishop. We do need to activate our bishop. We do. This pawn's being pushed. Do I want it to come here? I guess it's fine if it does. I just like, where else do I put my bishop? Just here, I guess? Then what? I walk right into f6? f6 maybe weakens the pawn. Let's go for it. f6 threatens. Alright, this move threatens the rook. The clear antidote is just f6. But okay. That might have been a mouse slip or something. I'm not sure. But I think that is just a free rook. I think I will take that, yes. I do feel a little bit bad, but yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, I've been there too. I know how that feels. Definitely know how that feels being on the other side of that. Well, we do win a pawn. I mean, you gotta be cognizant here to not lose this pawn. I'd probably just put a rook behind, I guess, because I can't defend it with this one. So, sure. There's no forks, right? There's no forks here. These are all covered. Always covered. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. I don't think that does anything. I guess this move doesn't really do anything because the rook can just come in anyways. Maybe we just play a4 first. Let's just play a4 first, honestly. Now, my opponent said oops in chat, by the way. I think maybe just, you know, it happens. It happens. A lot of things to worry about. Sometimes the obvious move right in front of you is what you miss. That's fair. It happens. All right, let's, I think, what do I want to do here? I do need to push these pawns in some reasonable manner. I think if I push rook here, there's no forks. So let's go for that. I can't move this rook with leaving this undefended, so I do need to move it now, I think, so that I can bring my rook to defend. Oh, I guess I could play rook a5 too. Now rook here makes more sense. So if knight here, then just, yeah, defend. And there's no forks after that. So yeah, defend. Okay. No forks, no forks, no forks. I do need to be careful. There's a huge square here for a fork. But yeah, my opponent does just kind of blockade. Let's step up. But my opponent always... Oh, no. Wait, whoa. That's a fork. That's a fork. That's a fork. Whoa. Hold on. That's a fork. Don't walk into that. That's a bad fork. What I could do is I could sack this pawn to win that H pawn. Okay. Yeah, charge. I'm sorry, but you are kind of just spamming in chat. You are kind of, you know... Please just don't just spam. Here, trying to go for this pawn. I think that's reasonable, actually. Call me crazy. Wait, knight takes? Is there any fork? No, knight can't get here. Knight can never get there. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. All right, let's take. Am I muted? I'm definitely not muted. I know that for a fact. This is not an easy endgame to win, though. This is actually quite difficult. It's quite, could be quite troublesome. Could be quite troublesome. It's hard because if I go this way, rook blocks. Okay, let's not lose on time. We have a winning position. Let's make sure to keep making accurate moves and just try and see. That almost works. I mean, I guess I could take here with check first. But then my rook hangs and I can't defend it, right? So rook here, king here. Can't play this because I drop back. The knight takes. So I guess that works. I can't do this either. Pawn. Unfortunate, I suppose. Okay, all right, just step up. Step up. It's tempting to take. I could take. Should I take? Is that winning? Doesn't seem winning. Let's not take. Let's not be stupid here. Let's not take that. Bring my rook back for now. Oh, does that blunder? That does blunder it. I just blundered knight a3. Oh, he missed it. Okay. Knight a3 was actually just blundered my pawn. I just gotta move, man. I gotta move. I'm gonna run out of time. I can't play the best moves. I just gotta move. That's kind of my situation right now. All right, you know what? Screw that pawn. If we can win this one, that's fine. No forks, no forks, no forks. Yeah, no forks. Okay. Get my rook away. Still a very tough endgame, though. Does that even work? Not really. Now I pushed the wrong pawn. Why did I push that pawn, man? That was stupid. I guess it's fine, actually. I've at least secured the draw. My opponent has insufficient material for checkmate, but I don't think this is going to be super easy to win, obviously. Shoot. All right, well, we'll play it. We'll play to my opponent. I did have definitely some chances there, and that is a winning endgame, but well played. We did secure the draw. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. That's a tough endgame. Knight and rook and pawn. That's just a hard one. Like it's winning for me, but it's not. Yeah, GG's. We'll play. GG. That was a fun one. I will say that was fun. I enjoyed. Yeah, can we play? Yeah, we can play. I will ask that if anyone sends me a challenge that it is now. I think it has to be blitz because I don't have too much time left in the stream. So Tusala, Oishin, and D19378 have accepted your friend requests. We have some games. So I do see a couple blitz games here. So let me accept Malcolm. Let's play. There's another one here. Let me try to do a couple at the same time here. I'll do a couple blitz games at the same time so we can get this moving. So let's do it. All right, let's go. So we have a London here. I'm just gonna play C5, and now we have kind of a modern or something. Do I want to take first? Yeah, let's just take. Let's play knight F3. Cool. Thank you, average SBSD channel. So I apologize, this is confusing to watch, but we have a London on the board, and we have kind of just a King's Indian defense here. So yeah, I'm sorry. I do imagine this is probably a little confusing. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Whoa! No! I meant to move my bishop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm down 2 tempo. It's fine. And I can't castle. Great. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's actually really bad. Oh my god. Okay. I might be cooked. I actually might be cooked in that game. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I believe in myself. Yeah, thank you, Stings and Thrills. Well, you didn't even. Well, you became a member before subscribing. That's actually crazy. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That was hilarious. Oh, that got you to subscribe. Me blundering. Thanks, bro. That's crazy though. I appreciate your confidence that you become a member before you even subscribe. Respect. I respect that actually. All right, let's go. Let's do this. No, we can play. We can play crypto. I still have plenty of time. I just got to play fast. You know what I mean? Maybe I slide back just to protect the squares and guard against any bishop check. I probably just block with knight. Yeah, cool. This is attacked. No, it's defended 3 times. I'm chilling. Maybe bring my queen up. Bring my queen up. Yeah, that looks good, right? And looking for tactics. Looks good. I can just slide my bishop out of the way. I can't castle. I almost forgot about that. Okay, well, maybe if I just simplify into a bit of an endgame here. Let's try to go for a knight trade or something. So if there's less pieces to checkmate me, then it's probably better for me with my current situation. Let's put a 5th defender on this. On this, I guess, sure. There's 5 pieces defending this. Knight, bishop, rook, and queen. Okay, now here comes the check. So let's block with knight and pre-move the retake. I think we can block with rook here, right? Wait, let me calculate this really quick. This is correct, right? Because knight, take, yeah, this is all fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Okay, I was planning on bringing my bishop back. Still 4 defenders, so that's probably fine. I mean, I guess I could. No, I'll put it here. Put it here. Oh, I guess you could remove a defender. There's 3 left, but it's still 3 on it. Yeah, we're chilling. We're still chilling. Take, and then I don't even know. What am I gonna do? I still have more time than my opponent in this game, even though the Bond cloud. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so you take that one, which is fine, but I still have 3 defenders, so I'm chilling. Okay, I just gotta step up. I mean, I have to step up, get out of the pin. Keep the defense of the F7 pawn. It has to be this. What else? What else? This is okay. It's not that bad. I just it's not good. Not good at all. But can you please play with me? I'm not suffering on mobile. Well, I can try to play with you in a bit, but unfortunately, I can't do that at the moment. Wow, that's actually a pretty good move that I actually kind of overlooked. No, I guess I can just play C4. Yeah, I guess C4 just works. Never mind. I thought maybe I was getting my rook trapped or forced to No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, this works, right? Because 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Got to get a rook to a good square here. I mean, I could kick out the knight, but that's sketchy. Maybe I just go for the castle. Bring my rook here and then go put my king in the corner. All right, let's take back. Oh gosh, I don't have much time in this game. I gotta play faster, man. I gotta play way faster. We are actually running out of time. Okay, I gotta pick up the pace a bit here. Okay, let's. Yeah, I can take this. This is fine. I can take here. Yeah, I can definitely take here. Okay, back to this game. I don't know. Just put my king over here. Take the knight, right? Oh no, wait. Yeah. Take the knight. Take the knight. Because we can take back with bishop, so we can keep defense. Okay, push here. Sure. That move might not have worked actually. Shoot. Here. I guess so. I mean, it kind of leaves a. No, I guess that move's fine. I do need to step over though. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, but I think there's checkmate, right? Isn't there? Oh my God. Okay, go back to the other game. Go back to the other game, please. It's not checkmate yet. Oh, I just blundered the pawn for no reason. Okay, just make sure there's no back rank ever. No, go back to the other game. No, don't put me in that game. Do not put me in that game. Never do that again, please. Please don't do that again. Oh my God. No, go, other game. Don't put me in that game, man. I have no time. No, stop it! Stop it! Don't put me in that game! No! Stop it! Stop putting me in the other game! I have no time! Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, this is horrible. This was horrible. This was a terrible idea. Now I'm losing this game because I was trying to win the other one. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, the blitz simul might be too much. It might be too much. Dude, why do they keep putting me in the other game? I wanted this one. This one I have 3 minutes in. I don't want to be in this game. I have plenty of time. Put me in the game where I have 3 minutes. And now I've blundered the pawns, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. You know what? That's what I deserve for the blitz simul. It's fine. That's what I get. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that at all. But do I have any tips for you? You're a beginner at chess. Well, my tip, if you're a beginner, absolute beginner, I think you should probably start with learning an opening. Or at least learning the basic tactics. And then going from there. If I had to guess. Gosh, I'm kind of cooked though, dude. Like, this sucks. This position sucks. I don't know, F6, I guess, maybe? I'm gonna play F6. This is bad. This position kind of stinks as well, doesn't it? Oh, man. Let's bring the rook back. Make sure it's safe and not going to be harmed. My king is safe in the center of the board, right where it should be. Right? Yep, that's exactly where I wanted it to be. There's no other possible square where my king would have been better. Oh, no, dude. Oh, I'm so cooked, bro. Let's push this pawn. I think, yeah, if pawn takes, we'll just take back. Yeah, if here, then I was planning on playing e5, and I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I'm not 100% confident, but honestly, you know what? Good enough for me. Yeah, this is bad. I need to trade off some pieces realistically so that I can, you know, not have my king is just in the center, dude. It just stinks. It's so unsafe. Oh, man, maybe that doesn't work because I'm thinking here, maybe you have queen check. I guess I could go back this way, though, if you do queen check. Because otherwise, I was thinking this way, then I'm cooked. Maybe it's better. Because I leave something giving me some cover if I push e4. Queen f5. I don't know if queen f5 is good. Because queen f5 allows queen check. I guess you are threatening this and here, though. You know what? You know what? I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You know what? After what's happened this game, I believe in you. Yes, queen h4. Queen h4 does work. That is a check. I know some openings, but I can't seem to see things about what they're gonna do. I'm an intermediate. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can't. So the calculating, yeah, calculating is hard. Calculating is just straight up hard. I think in order to, I mean, yeah, you just gotta try and see like what your opponent is doing, obviously, which is a lot easier said than done. I guess that does kind of force the trade. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Play the Catalan? I will. That's my favorite opening. Of course I'll play the Catalan. All right, I'm completely lost in this endgame because, you know what happens. You know what happened previously. So, basically, I'm just going to keep my rook on the board and, you know, try to poke and prod and keep checking. And maybe actually, this increment, I can't even flag. Oh, I'm cooked, bro. I'm actually cooked. All right, we have other games to play. Let's actually just resign here. All right, well, GG's. Let's never do a blitz simul again. That was terrible. All right, let's keep this going. We have two Salah 6774 1890 from Egypt, I believe. Yes, Egypt. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, e5. Let's just get these games going. I don't have too much time, so let's go. Italian. So this is a blitz. We have an Evans Gambit. I'm going to bring my bishop back to d6. What's the best move here? Is it h6? I think it is h6. No, is it knight f6? h6, knight f6? No, it's knight f6. That's knight f6. Yeah, I remember this. So this is called the stoneware, where you put the bishop back on d6. It looks really goofy, but I promise you, this takes out all the sting of the Evans Gambit. If you're looking for a weapon against the Evans Gambit, this is it. Put your bishop back on d6 and learn the theory here. I promise you, it is worthwhile. So we take back with the bishop whenever the pawn takes, and that kind of frees up the position. And the Evans Gambit, the entire point of giving up this g-pawn is to have a massive center. And with putting the bishop back there, it completely destroys anything that my opponent's trying to do in that scenario. Let's play h6. I think that's fine. I'm new to chess. What are gambits? Well, a gambit is when you give up a pawn for more initiative in the position. So, for instance, my opponent here on this previous move, right? On the whatever this move is, the fourth move of the game, gave up this pawn. This pawn is completely free to capture, but by in doing so, they kick out my bishop and they get more activity. But some gamers are good, some gamers are bad. But typically they're the most dynamic and like fun positions that people like to play. Typically. Actually, doing this might block in my bishop. Let's just castle. I'm a little worried about playing d6 because I might be trapping my bishop eventually. Maybe I do have this though. Now that I've castled, g5, knight sack, take bishop. I have enough pieces, I think. Maybe not though. Maybe not though. Okay, I gotta play fast. What's my best move? No. Okay, let's just play d6. I think I have to, and then maybe bring my bishop back. If the knight moves, then I can move my bishop. I just don't want to get my bishop trapped after like f4. That's what I'm considering right now. Okay, all right. Let's I could take. That kind of reinforces my opponent's center, so I'd rather not, though, to be honest with you. Let's put my bishop here. If knight takes, we take with queen. If knight takes here, we take back with pawn. Then do I put my bishop here? I suppose I do. Maybe I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what the theory is here. The Evans Gambit is scary, man. It can be scary, but I promise you, putting your bishop back at d6 is so good. Okay, I'm taking this immediately. Oh my goodness, yes, thank you. Not even thinking about that. Put a knight here. So the reason why I did that is because I think my bishop was getting trapped there. Or I think my opponent could have forced me to bring my bishop back to g5 and weaken and lose a pawn, basically. Yeah, bishop was just about trapped, yeah. So I might need to review the theory because I'm not entirely sure what I should have done there, to be completely honest with you. I think I just take that immediately. I could play g5 now. Now it looks less scary because the queen's off this diagonal. Let's go for it. Right. And then rook here. Protect. Could bring the knight back. No, let's not do that. That blocks in my bishop. No need to do that. I gotta play faster. Come on. Come on now. Let's play faster. Let's be faster. Bring my knight maybe this way, so I don't block in my own bishop. Could play here. Risky. That seems weakening. I gotta make a move though. Alright, come on. Maybe I bring out my queen. Unless bishop takes. Bishop takes, then I probably bring... Nope. Okay. Queen here. Knight is still defended. Knight is defended twice. Might be kicked out by h3. I'll probably go back to e5 with the knight. Okay, I will go back to e5 anyways. I need to protect this pawn. Maybe put a rook here. I need to get my bishop out too. Okay. Here, maybe just... Is there a sack? No, go for it. Oh, did I have? No, I didn't. Knight was defended. Here, take. That's fine. No, but I lose a pawn. Hold on. Oh, go. I gotta move. Oh, shoot, I gotta move. Oh, I gotta move. Pawn takes. Knight. No, knight can't go there. Shoot. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, my opponent gave me time. Ah, you're kind. You are too kind. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. That makes me not scramble as much. Can I give you time too? Oh, I can. I'll give you some time too. All right. Well, now I don't know what I'm doing. I need to protect. Against this. Bishop here, I guess? No, because then knight just takes, right? But then pawn takes or rook takes. I guess, is that fine? Not really. What do I do? I'm still wasting my time. I don't know what to do. Oh man, this is a tough position. I think I have to give up that pawn. I just don't see it. Nothing. Does that work? Missed queen? What did I miss? So take. I think I take back. I guess with rook, right? I mean, I'm losing my pawns on the other side of the board, but like I just don't see a way to keep it right now. Knight right, sack queen exchange. I don't think there was anything there because the queen either could have taken the knight or the queen was defended. Free queen missed. I don't think so. I don't believe you. I straight up don't believe. I'm almost certain. I calculated that, but I might be wrong. I'm almost certain that no matter, I think both ways it didn't work. All right, slide back. What else do I have? Nothing else. Queen back. Knight is still defended twice. This square is defended 3 times. Yes. Okay. I don't know if I can continue to defend it, unfortunately, though. That's my main issue right now. Here, I guess. I mean, where else? We just gotta move. Oh, that's right. Whenever I move that, then I lose that. Shoot. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, that stinks. I guess this doesn't really work because I'm just going to lose my queen anyways, but I don't really have any other option. Yeah, this is a tough position. I need to practice this theory again. That's what I need to do. That's what I'll do after the stream and figure out exactly what I should do in this position. But yeah, I just couldn't find a way forward with limited time. Why didn't you take rook with your queen? Because then queen would take, and I can't defend. I can't take back. That is a hard game. Yeah, true. I just blundered that too. All right. Well, let's just resign. Fair enough. We'll play to my opponent. I'm panicking today. I'm panicking for these last games of the stream. All right. Well, let's keep it going. We got some more games to go. Actually, everyone who's challenging me already, I think I've already played. So if there's anyone else who I haven't played yet, please feel free to send me a challenge. Let me make sure I have all my friend requests accepted. Hold on here. Do I have all my friend requests accepted? incoming. Yeah, I've got them all. Cool. Okay. All right. Oh, the Mad Bull. I see you challenging me from North Korea. 394. You are sending me a rapid. Oops, I accidentally just declined it. You are sending me a rapid game. I don't think I have time for a full rapid, so I might have to counter with a bullet, or not bullet, blitz. Cedric, I see you challenging me too, so I'm gonna counter, and I have to send you a blitz game. Unfortunately, I don't have time for a rapid game. We have too many people. The Mad Bull. I'm trying to accept yours again. But yeah, if you can send me an unrated blitz, I don't have time for rapid. Unfortunately, I don't have time for a full rapid game. Oh, I see this blonde guy. You challenging me too? I'm trying to. This is a different challenge. Is this a daily game? This is a daily game. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna do a daily game right now though. Where is it? Oh, there you go, Cedric. Okay, thank you. There we go. All right, let's do it. You got a 3-2 game. So how do I play you? All right, well, if you want to play me, send me a challenge. My username is Viper King. But yeah, if you do want to send it, gotta be quick because I am running out of time. Unfortunately, I only have a few games left for today's stream. I think we could just take bishop here. No, just queen slides over, right? No, queen can't slide over. Does that even work? No, because I can just take. I can take with check. Yeah, never mind. Of course that works. Of course that works. Yeah. All right, let's take back. Okay. All right. We gotta move. We gotta schmove. Let's bring the queen back. There's a potential for a bishop check, but we can always block. And there's potential for infiltration. But we can slide over with queen. And this bishop isn't defended. Yeah, so we can threaten the trade. There's no bishop b4 threat. My opponent might force it. If so, then I'd probably play a3. If not, then just takes. Okay, my opponent doesn't go for it. We need to castle as soon as I can. I guess we could go for e4. No, we can't go for e4. I'm just blundering if I do that. Alright, now I probably want to give a check and then just castle. Oh, my opponent might be, oh, maybe I bring my bishop here? We'll figure it out. But how do I join to play you? So yeah, if you want to play me, send me a challenge. My username is ViperKing on chess.com. So it should be pinned at the top of chat. Or if you can click that link, then click that link and it should send you to my profile. And then we can play. All you gotta do is just challenge me. Yes, in fact it is twisted. It is. And also Tixai was spamming in chat earlier. I really do not a fan of this spam here. But also crypto, I didn't even see your what you asked. Do you have a favorite music band? I actually do. My favorite band is probably 5 Seconds of Summer, which I'm not ashamed to say. Some may say that they're a boy band, and that I should not be a fan of them. But they gotta make good music, bro. Not my fault. Not my fault at all. Okay, we can bring the rook here, attacking the bishop, and now the knight is kind of pinned to the bishop after the bishop moves. So we could even go kind of for this. Not really, though. I guess that technically works, but why make things complicated? Let's just make things easy. I love 5 Seconds of Summer. Let's go. Oh, I want checkmate. Yeah, 5 seconds is a big W. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you backing me up. Okay, that just blunders the bishop. Right? I hope so. Youngblood is timeless. Yeah, Youngblood still, after it's ever since I listened to it first time in like whatever 2014 or whatever that was, still top 5 favorite song ever. Like I really like that song a lot. It's a good song, bro. All right, anyways, here we go. Let's I can't castle, which kind of sucks, but maybe I can block and then castle. I don't know, bro. Something like that. I want to castle. Let me castle, man. Is that so mean? Is that so wrong? Can a man not castle? I guess I can't castle. Okay, you know what? Fine. Maybe I'm losing a pawn. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need a castle anyways now. Oh, you don't even go for it. Okay. Well, back rank is fine for now. This is skeptical. I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes on the clock. We have plenty of time. No need to panic. Just, maybe I don't want the rook to come into c2. So I'm playing this, and then I put it back, and then I lose the pawn anyways. No, I take, and then I lose my rook. Okay, cool. Now I castle. No, I can't castle. I want a castle, though. No, I don't want a castle. Bro, attention, please. I'm trying to pay attention, but I'm tweaking because I'm running out of time. In general. Not just in the game, in general. This move sucks. This move sucks. This move sucks. This move does nothing. All it does is just trap my knight and make it horrible. It's fine. I'm completely winning. Man is tweaking. I am tweaking. I'm not going to lie. This is what happens. This is what happens at the end of the stream when I'm trying to finish all the games before it turns to 11. I just don't have that much time. I just don't have that much time. Okay, it's fine. Now there's not as many threats. I think I can just play like f3 and like get my king out of here so I can get my rook into the game. So that's what I want to do. Because now my bishop is defended. But then if the bishop takes, there won't be. Ugh. You're making this annoying. I'm not going to lie, Cedric. You are making this annoying. I applaud you. I applaud your efforts because it is very annoying to try to get out of this. It's not that like I'm winning. Yes. Okay, maybe now I do this. Yeah, because the knight is protecting, right? The knight can't infiltrate or the rook can't infiltrate because the knight is protecting. So bishop d4, and everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's no need to worry. There's no need to panic. Everything's fine, right? I have everything under control as I always do in every chess game that I've ever played in my life. Okay, let's bring my king up and then here. Right? Everyone can agree. Right? What time is it for you? Right now for me it's 10:52 p.m. I'm on the east coast of the U.S. Shout out, Massachusetts. Whoop whoop. Okay. All right, bring the rook in. Now we're fine. Very annoying. I think once we kind of gotten out of these pins and this bishop, now I don't think there's any reason I won't win. So now I'm good. But you know, little tweak city. All right, let's see. That is a fork. All right, GG's. GG Cedric. Well, thank you for the game. Oh, I have not been, okay, you know, I'm just going to hide the win-loss. I have not been updating that, I just realized. Oopsie. Okay, we have some more games to do. We have the Mad Bull 1122 from North Korea, 270. We have a 5-minute game. Boy, maybe I should try to get another game in. Do I want to do another Blitz Simul? Probably not, but that might be the only way in which I can, or maybe I can just give the mods extra Jackbox time. We'll see. Oh, we have an Italian Gambit. Now we've turned into a Scotch. Okay. Maybe I should have played something else. I don't quite remember how to play against the Haxo, to be completely honest with you. So I don't really like seeing that. That does not make me feel happy. Is it d6? I mean, what else, dude? I think it might be knight, developing knights. Maybe knight e7. No, knight e7 probably just pin. No, f6 though. No, but then I can't castle. Ugh. I think no, I mean, I don't have to play this. I don't have to. Maybe I can just play h6. That's fine. I castle. No queen here. I just play h6. No, I don't. That doesn't work. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Wait. Because knight here. Rook takes, queen takes, slide over. Crap. I don't have a better option. Crap! Shoot! Snap! Oh, wait, but you take with that. Can I slide over? I think knight takes was better, right? Surely it must have been. Yeah, I gotta review this. I'm not even sure. But I actually need to be careful, dude. I might actually get cooked by 270 right now. I might actually just get cooked by 270. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I completely forgot the Haxo. I've completely forgot what to do in this position. My opponent might also not be a 270 though, to be fair. This does seem like it could be an alt. Okay. But maybe not. I don't know. This is concerning. I'm very concerned for my life here. Kim Jong-un just... Yeah, this is Kim Jong-un. Dude, I'm actually getting cooked. I'm actually straight up getting cooked. I don't remember this Gambit, bro. I gotta play, like, D5 or something. But, like, there's, like, so many threats, like... Sure, D5. Sure. Whatever, bro. You know what? At this rate, sure. Knight takes, queen takes, knight takes, or queen takes. Or knight takes. But did you think about queen takes? No, knight takes. Because obviously bishop. Because obviously the bishop is there. I'm just testing you guys, okay? I'm just keeping you sharp. Okay, I'm actually losing my mind though. Which is, you know, it's bound to happen eventually. Okay, I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. This looks like we're simplifying. Okay, well, I know what to do after the stream. I need to learn the Evans Gambit theory again when they don't take your bishop after you retake the pawn. And then I need to learn what exactly I played in the Haxo Gambit. I forget what the heck I played against this last time. But I did manage to escape. So my opponent did have, you know, I think a much better option, but thankfully we get out of it alive. Whew. Yeah, you're not the only one losing your mind? Well, I appreciate it. Alright, anyways, wow. Incredible. Well, can I bludgeon this king for not castling? Why haven't you castled yet, sir? Sure, I'll push the pawn. Free pawn. Wait, have you played GeoGuessr before at stream? I have played GeoGuessr before on stream. Yes, I have. I mean, people call me Rainbow so much. I mean, I have to, you know? But, however, I haven't played it in a while on stream. Let's bring the knight forward. Actually, we could even go... No, let's... I think both are good. Let's go for this. Yeah, let's go for this because we're this queen prevents castling, and then we're looking to bring the rook in, and then a win. Yeah, I really did mess that up though, dude. My opponent definitely had me cooked there for sure. Okay, now rook e8. Oh, maybe did I have wait? Did I have knight check? Oh my god, knight checkmate. That was knight checkmate. Oh my god. Well, you know what? It's fine. I'm just being nice. I'm being nice to King Jong-un so he doesn't bomb us all, okay? I'm actually doing you all a favor. So I'd like a thank you. I think it's forced. I mean, maybe this is still the move anyways afterwards. I mean, no, it's still forced mate. Yeah. Still forced mate like either way. Actually, no, it doesn't. It still doesn't work. I need to get the check first because now, after knight. No, did the knight still work? Wait, no, it did still work. Yeah, thanks for keeping the peace by angering King Jong-un with mate. You're welcome. No, knights. Did I still have knight checkmate here? Yeah, that is still knight checkmate, dude. Okay, whatever. I'm done. I'm not done though. We still have more games. I don't know, lol. All right, let's do it. 101. Okay, you are not. We played at 100 earlier in the stream. You are 101, so you are slightly better. Which, you know what? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Keep going. We are going to keep going, Charge. I did say, okay, so for the mods, so for anyone who's not familiar, for the first 4 hours of the stream, I play chess, and then for the last hour of the stream, because the mods are persistent and annoying me, we play Jackbox for the last hour. So that's my plan for today. We have been streaming for just about 4 hours, or when the clock turns 11 p.m., or, you know, in a minute, I will be playing some Jackbox. But, however, that does not mean that I am not, I mean, I'll still play some chess. I'll still play against anyone who wants to play. But any time that I go over 11 is time that I have to stay past 12, at least playing Jackbox. So, you know, that's what we get. So I apologize to any of the mods, but we do have some people who still want to play, and I want to be fair to them as well. So that's the plan. Okay. This move definitely does not work, but that's okay. You do just have to take back. But I like what you're looking at. I do see the idea. I see what you're going for. All right, well, let's keep the queen here. I'll probably push my pawns, develop the bishop somewhere, and then queenside castle, and then continue to push the pawns. That is my plan. That is a free pawn. That's a free pawn. Vibrant never gives us mods any PTL, always overworked. So true. These mods, yeah, they don't get paid. They're, you know, they don't get any food. It's kind of bad, but you know what? They brought it upon themselves, right? I mean, it's not my fault. You decided to become a mod. That was your choice. Let's open up the H file. All right. En passant. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're in the closet behind him. No, don't tell him about the closet. That's number one rule about the mods. Do not tell anyone about the closet. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, let's queenside castle. Guys, what do you think? Should I post it? Wait, actually, wait. No, I'll ask that later. I'll ask that later. Okay. Rocky's on your bed? Rocky is not on my bed. I wish. Alright, hello Aaron Reyes. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But thank you for playing me. I can play anytime. Oh, well, that's a free bishop. I'm sorry. Thank you for playing me. I can play any time of the week after 3. Well, I will be streaming some other time this week because I'm going to at least stick to my 2 streams a week rule that I've been doing for the summer. So I'm at least going to do one more stream this week. I don't know exactly when, but it'll be sometime this week. I'll figure it out. Sometime soon. All right. So I'm at 11:02, so we're a little bit past time now. I'm in overtime for the mods. Yeah, I know it's coming soon, Eggy. Okay, all right. Patience, young one, young Padawan. All right, there's gotta be like some checkmate here soon, I think. Well, we can definitely get the rook. Is there more? There might be more. Maybe there isn't more. I'm actually not seeing more. Okay. Well, if I take the rook, then I lose my rook. Oh well. Rest in peace. Some of you may die, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Said the greatest supervillain of all time. What's my FIDE? I don't have a FIDE at the moment. Maybe in the future. I'll have a USCF, so I can become a national master. Still a long ways from that, though, unfortunately. You're rated 1100 on my Chess Kids. I see. Is Chess Kids a separate website? I didn't even know that, actually. Okay, there's got to be some... I mean, I don't want to get stalemate. So let's just be, like, make sure I absolutely don't do that. Okay, well, there we go. Well, GG's. Thank you for the game, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Okay. Do you have any other games? I mean, I might have time for, like, one more. Shingles has sent me a challenge, or a friend request. Mighty Blaze. I have not played you. All right, Mighty Blaze. This might have to be the last one I have, because generally we are in overtime now. Okay, I take side. I told you Jackbox is coming soon, okay? It's coming soon. Let's play. This is the last game I'll play. 3-minute unrated blitz. 12:39 against the US. A Mighty Blaze. USA's finest. Let's do it. All right, here we go. So again, I apologize. Oh, I'm sorry, Crypto. I apologize. This is stressful. There's too many. Too many. But I try to do it for the mods, okay? The mods. This is for you. Cleveland, this is for you. Alright, let's castle. Okay. Okay, I take Sai. No spamming, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Atixai. No, I'm sorry, Yoro. Atixai is just he's special, okay? He's our little special snowflake. I'm sorry, that sounds rude. That sounds very rude, actually. No, yeah, Eggy, Atixai and Eggy. Instacommer for Eggy. I mean, that was Atixai, but yeah, okay. Anyways, let's, do I want to take this? No. I don't need to yet. But when was the last time you did blood analysis? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Like a blood test? What? Like what? Why are you asking me that? What a weird question, bro. Do you know how crazy you sound right now? When they poke your veins? Yeah. I don't know, dude. Why are you asking me that? That's a weird question to ask. What do you mean? I don't know what exactly I want to do here. Accept the draw, I will disable that. I'm sorry. I don't think this is a draw. I think I have options here. This G pawn, or B pawn, excuse me, is a little weak. I might have some option in which to take it. I'm trying to figure out exactly what my best option is. Maybe it's just knight here. Honestly, it probably is. It's getting this trade would be great. And then I'm either winning the A pawn or the B pawn. I don't think there's a way around that. All right, thank you, Matilanal, for subscribing. Shout out. Eggy did a false report. He didn't beg for mod. I can see it under your bed. What's it? What is it? Eggy, you're talking about this nice baseball bat? Are you talking about the baseball bat? Because I have a baseball bat under my bed. You never know when you might have to swing. Knock out some folks. You know what I mean? I'm watching you. Okay? All right. All right. Can I have that bat? No. No, it's mine. Okay, that is a free knight. There's no question about that. So I will take the free knight over the rook that is also hanging. Or will I? Yeah, I will. Yeah. I'm outside your window? Are you? Oh, really? Prove it. Prove it, bro. There's not snow outside my window, actually. As crazy as that might be. It is June. And I'm... No. I'm inside your window. Okay, I actually believe that for Ben, though. Ben makes sense. Okay, let's just do this. I'm going to lose this game, probably. Because I'm going to be like... I'm going to blunder something. Let's bring this rook up. Yeah. Let's bring this other rook over to the C file. I'm in your doorknob. Are you really? There's snow squalls in June in the Northeast. I don't care. That's cool and all, but I don't think I care. Sorry. Sorry to say it. All right, I'm bringing my queen over. I'm threatening something sneaky. I'm going to go now. I hope I get to play Chessy next stream. Yes. Well, thanks for joining. I apologize that you weren't able to this stream, but we'll see. Maybe I'll, no, I can't really adjust the timing any better. Let's bring the other rook to the file. And then I need to just win the game. Super simple. Super duper simple. Very simple. Take the pawn. Oh, excuse me. We can at least trade off. How often do I stream? At least 2 times a week. That is my plan. My plan is 2 times a week. Now, whether or not I actually achieve that plan is up for consideration. However, that is my plan. Actually, maybe I do this. Move my rook this way. That looks fun. Because now I am... Yeah, we just saw... Oh. Oops. I guess I did blunder that. Okay, that's not good. I blundered that move. That was actually very wrong. Well, I guess I did say I was going to lose this game. Did you play some rated games? No rated games today, no. Oh, okay. Well, thank goodness, dude. I actually really messed that up. Now my opponent had more time. Oh, shoot. Do I just step up 1? No. Just take the pawn. Take the pawn, go back. Or we just go here. I actually don't have that much time. Should probably play a little faster. I guess it's a little bit tricky. How exactly do we get this checkmate? I can't quite get it. All right. Well, you know what? There we go. You're 2020. How did you gain 1 elo? This is blitz. I'm 2020 in Rapid, 2021 in Blitz. That was fun playing tough to you. Well, thanks for the game. I actually almost blundered that game. But all right. All right, Polga, Navit, RG, I see you added me as a friend. I've accepted your friend request. You're sending me an unrated challenge. I'm sorry. I will have to transition to the next part of the stream. It is 11:10, so I apologize. Oh, you know, okay, you were sending me, you just sent me a bullet. You know what? We can do a bullet. All right, final game of the stream, though, for real. We can do a bullet. Can I actually, but it is rated. Can I send you an unrated bullet? Where are you? Where are you? Where the heck are you? Stoller Bones, yeah, real. Did I have you? Oh, Polga. I was misspelling it. Oopsie. All right. Here we go. Let me challenge you. Let me send you a bullet. Where? Oh my goodness. There it is. Up top here. Unrated bullet. Let's do it. Last game of the stream. Hello to the person whose name is unfortunately in Cyrillic and I can't pronounce it. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Here we go. This is the last one I can do for today, though. I apologize. This is the last one. Let's go. We have a bullet game. 11:47 from Argentina. Let's see. We have a Queen's Gambit accepted. Yeah, take this pawn ever. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we'll castle. Could play d5. I will play d5. Gotta protect the pawn. We could take with knight. Yeah, we'll take with knight. Why not? Sure. I don't know if that's the most accurate, but it's accurate enough for right now. So I'm going to take and then take. Yeah, I guess that does stop it, but it loses a pawn. Now, how do I get my bishop to the game? I guess I could fianchetto, but now bishop here. I guess here. That'll work. Okay. Hey, who's spamming? No spamming. I can't really time you out right now. Due to the consequences. Oh no, let's not blunder my pawn. Sure here. Yeah, take. Bring the rook. Try to bring both the rooks in. No, I'm losing a pawn, actually. I just blundered that pawn. It's fine. Okay, that's concerning. Oh, free. Okay, now you take it. I thought you didn't see it. That's why I was putting my piece up. Okay, well, it's kind of an even endgame, but I do have more time, which is all that matters in bullet, ultimately. All right. Well, GG's. All right. I'm sorry that we could only play a bullet, but thank you for the game. I do appreciate it. And I'm sorry I will have to leave. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all. I'm sorry for anyone who I wasn't able to play today. But if you want to send me a friend request, I promise I'll be streaming again sometime soon this week. Can I stream tomorrow? It'll either be tomorrow or Thursday. So it'll be in the next 2 days. I'll stream again. But thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. All right, everyone. Well, that is it. It is 11:13, so I owe the mods 13 extra minutes. So we'll do that. You got it. You got it, boss. I got you. All right. Let's continue. So it's not like 13 extra minutes. It's just me delaying 13 minutes. You didn't put your record on there? I was trying to go so fast at the end that I wasn't even updating it, so I just decided to take it off early. But thank you, Mr. Callis. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. All right, but again, if anyone wants to join, like the stream is not ending. You guys can still join the games if you'd like, but I won't be playing any more chess for today. That's the thing. All right, you want to do Quiplash? Okay, Twisted says Quiplash. Anyone else? Anyone else have any pressing requests? Clarksville check-in. Okay, I don't have my AirPods in right now. Custom Quiplash. Okay, looks like Quiplash is the consensus. Let's do it. We can get that going. We're gonna hop into. Do you guys want to make a new one? A new custom Quiplash? Want to scribble? It takes time. We could do scribble, but we'll start with this. We'll start with this. Quiplash 3, here we are. New one. Alright, we'll set up the new one, and I'll... Yeah, what do I want to do? Actually, you guys can't even see the screen. Apologies. Okay, we'll make your own, so someone else can join it. I might go to the bathroom real quick, maybe fill up my water. PYUQ is the code, so feel free. You guys can create a new episode and then get going. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. It's not a vape break. Don't say that, bro. Shut up. Alright. Okay. Can we chill with the spam? There's nothing leaked, bro. Come on now. Oh, what, this is leaked? Oh, I guess this is leaked. Oh, what the heck? Why did this pop up? Okay, well. I think you guys already knew that, right? You already knew my email. That didn't change anything. Lagoon break. Okay, alright. Why did that pop up, man? Alright. Anyways, here we are. Okay, let me check what was stream views for today. We still have 106 watching, which is awesome. Thank you to everyone. 128. Thank you to everybody who's still watching. I appreciate it. We're about to play Quiplash if anyone's interested. These are the views for today's stream. So we have kind of a significant. No, it's not that bad. Still above 100. So yeah, we peaked up 355. That's pretty dang good. But I keep having the spikes, and then it seems like, yeah, after somewhere between that 3 hour and 4 hour mark, we kind of stop having these spikes, and we kind of just dip down for the rest of the stream, which is consistent. So I think the plan overall to play chess for 4 hours and then end it and continue is still viable. There's other alternative strategies. Like, I have seen, there's one particular YouTuber that I've seen who does make chess videos, who I wondered before why he was doing two separate streams on the same day, and I realized that he actually was, in fact, like streaming like for 3 hours and then stopping the stream and then starting another stream for 3 hours. So he was doing one 6 hour stream, but over the course of 2 streams. So it's interesting, but maybe that's why, because those spikes end, and you know, you'll get back up. Hello Hershey, what is Quiplash? So Quiplash is a game where you have to answer the questions that are provided. The question, and currently people are submitting questions to ask. Some of these look pretty bad. I'm actually like toilet. I'm a tick side, vote for me. Like, these are awful. Great. Anyways, your forehead leaves quite an impression. It sure does. Don't worry, I'm removing them. Okay, please do. This does not look great so far. Spam barbed wires. Yeah, that does not look like that does not sound like a good question. But hola, ustedes no tienen esta letra ñ. Lo siento. No puedo hacer nada sobre eso. Can't do anything about that. Although I don't think I need to use any. Yeah, I know what that means. Hi. You don't have the letter N. And I don't have the letter N. I don't have it. But I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could copy and paste it. Okay, yeah, why are we spamming hi? Do we actually want to play the game? Like, what are we doing here? Like, I don't understand. Do I know what Yellow Jackets is? The show? The show Yellow Jackets? I think I saw the pilot. And I looked up, like, a plot synopsis. So, like, I get the general gist of it, but I wasn't really interested, personally. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh, well, are you in the... Oh, you are in the game. So the goal is you're supposed to submit a question that you think would elicit a funny answer, or I don't know, just a question. You could ask any question, like versus like what like that would. It's supposed to be funny, so it's supposed to be a question that elicits a funny response in some way. I don't know how else I can say that. But buenas noches, hasta en Argentina son las 12:21 p.m. Do you still say PM in Spanish? I actually don't know. But see, I think you mean 12:21 a.m. By the way, actually, it's 12:21 a.m. in Argentina right now. But yeah, yo soy de los Estados Unidos. Es what is 11 again in Spanish? 11:22 p.m. Well, thank you to Creeped Out. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Sorry, my Spanish is not very good, as you could probably tell. But I'm getting better. I feel like I'm actually generally getting better. Let's see. We are one subscriber away from 277,000. Oh, wait, hold on. Te entiendo un poco, so I understand you a little. Okay, that's good. Okay, I did my Duolingo. I did my Duolingo today, thankfully. I'm getting there. Alright, Discord. Let me check my Discord. What we got it today? You guys sending anything of value at all? Alright, Skylar. Have I represented you in Kahoot today? Thank you. Big if true. No, I'll just say thank you. Also, got Tixai. I'm calling. Yeah, you can call that number, brother. I won't pick up though. So I forgot to tell you which. Wait. Oh no, did I read about this? I think I did. When did you send me this? I see. But yeah, on the song for AI, it was pretty dang good. I will say. But all right, I got you. Maybe I'll look into the game. It seems like something else like Poppy's Playtime or something that I'm not super interested in, but maybe I'll look into it. Okay, Charge. Let's watch the clip from Charge. It's very tiny for me. It's very tiny for you guys, but look at this. Wow, incredible. Full screen? No, this is good enough. Sorry, brother. All right, incredible. Wow, they're smashing. He's smashing it. By the way, how do you play OBS Studio? I want that aura. What do you mean? Oh, he fell? And he smashes it. Yeah, bro's... He seems a little bit... I don't know. He seems like he might have lost his temper. He might need a new racket. Restarting, actually? Well, I'm not going to be first to this, but... that's okay. Let's see. Will I get into it at all? Probably. I don't think other people are joining. Yeah, Messi. Sí. Messi está mejor als. No, that's German. Is that German? Mejor. Wait, that's German. Mejor como Ronaldo. I think I messed it up. Also is German, right? Is it como? I think so. I don't remember. Alright. My favorite football player. I don't really watch football much. Yeah, bien. Thank you. Thank you. I don't watch football much. No veo fútbol mucho. So, I don't... No tengo un jugador favorito. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch football much. Yeah. That's what I said at Tixai. Alright. Tixai's not even in this. No, he is. Who isn't in this? Isn't there someone not in this? Like, why do you have 5 people for this? This is going to be interesting. Not in a good way. Well, anyways. I can probably zoom in a little bit for Quiplash. I don't think anyone's going to join the audience, so it doesn't really matter. We'll zoom it in enough so you can still see the code, but... Oh, just a touch. Just a touch. Okay. Alright, you know what? Sure. Alright. Alright, Tixai. Last one. Anyways, what a stream. What a stream today has been. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that actually today's stream was actually pretty good. Because I was a little bit worried at the beginning of the stream. Because today's a Tuesday. Last time I streamed on a Tuesday, things actually went pretty badly. So I'm glad. I'm glad that things actually worked out well. I have a little bit more confidence now for streaming during the week. So we'll see. We'll have some more soon. My email... Okay. Yeah, I don't like either of these answers. This isn't even a question, so I don't know what you're supposed to do. But you know, okay. I look like Sabrina Carpenter. That's wonderful. I don't think I do though. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Just one vote. That's fine. 2 of us abstained. Who is the supreme being? All right, we have 2 incredible answers. Okay, don't even, Neggy, don't even. That's so cringe. It's so cringe. Why do you guys? Why do you think this is funny? This AI slop that you put in chat is not helping at all. Alright, reason why you should vote Vaught Hill in 2028. He can force against everything. He'll support all NOAA employees, not Chris. Is this true? So true. So true. Deport me? Why would you deport me? Which popular figure does Viper resemble the most? Viper can resemble Rain Bolt. I'm a Tixai vote. BJ Novak. Between Rain Bolt and BJ Novak is actually tough. Because I'm not voting at Tixai, so I vote Eggy. Really? The Tixai gets it for you? Really? I actually do agree with BJ Novak. Worst plane. Soggy Sock 3000, the plane on September 11th, 2001. Why deport me? What did I ever do? I'm a completely legal citizen. What do you mean? What'd I do? I didn't do anything. I used AI for Soggy Sock 3000. Yeah, it sucked. No, I don't think that was a good answer. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. But at this rate, I don't think anyone cares. I just, it doesn't matter. Hello, Ben. I just got forked by a horse. Okay, well, I hope you mean in chess and not in any other way. But thanks for joining the stream. If it's any other way, we might have some other issues here, unfortunately. Okay. Let's do it. What's the next questions we got here? Okay. Are we gonna make it to beans tonight? No, I'm not making it to beans tonight. I do not want to make it that far. And not with this. Not today. Wrong. Wrong answer. Hey, we hit it. We hit the goal. Incredible. Incredible. Let's all give ourselves a round of applause. All right. Onwards. Yeah, no beans today. Sorry. Big party pooper. I'm only gonna stream until at least 12:13 p.m. What type of goal is that? What do you mean, Twisted? Okay, so who is more powerful than a locomotive, Rod Hill or Axel? Well, there's only one right answer. Ew, Eggy. I should just time you out for that nonsense. Those are true. Actually, Eggy, I think you said the rules wrong though earlier. No begging mods or coins. It's mods or currency, I think. Yeah, no begging for mod or any currency. How dare you? How dare you? Unbelievable. Filipino the guy type of guy to waste 4 years on a useless degree. No, it's valid. Look at it, bro. It's good. It's worthwhile. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. Does Viper goon with his left or right hand? Both these answers are atrocious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. These are actually both the best answers, and it's actually hard to pick just one. I don't even know, dude. No, I feel bad. I feel bad for Twisted, who actually gave at least the second best answer of the night, for sure. But also just a good question, straight up. That's funny. It's confirmed. It's not confirmed. Nothing's confirmed. Just because it's funny doesn't mean it's correct, okay? Alright, I can't stop googling to Viper King. Yo, no spell Viper King without... huh? Okay. Neither of these work. No. I'm done. Yeah, no. I abstain. But congratulations, though. Zanav and Messi for playing him with an accuracy of 97.7. That is very impressive. That is very impressive. Alright. What a great question here. I like how the question is misspelled. Okay. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? I'm a Tixai. You sure are a Tixai. You are so good at being a Tixai, it's actually crazy. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore anything that anyone says in chat. That's just AI slop. I just don't feel like it. Yeah, it's just, no, it's not worth my time. Speedrunning Quiplash game. Basically, I mean, yeah, with 5 people, this is going by very quickly. But, you know, after this, do you guys want to play Scribble? Is that what the plan? We can do that. Yeah, you can't skip, unfortunately, here. Philip Barber King. No, I'm not. No. I'm not reading your AI slop. Get out of here. Get out of here, Riley. Thank you to Shah. What is it? Swear words in there? Shaz Akhtar for subscribing. No, get out of here. Really? I'm not reading it. No, I am reading it, but it's so stupid. Don't you dare. Necesito dormir, por favor, juguemos una partida. Yeah, so I need sleep. Thank you for playing a game. Oh, thank you for playing a game with me. Oh, please, please we play a game. No, sorry, I'm misreading this. Please, we play a game. Well, I can't play another one. I'm sorry. No puedo jugar una partida, una más partida hoy de ajedrez. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Okay. I actually need to answer this. Doesn't make sense, bro. Shut up, Riley. Shut up. No, I'm reading that one, though. Being in love with Viper King feels like falling for the perfect chess move. Unexpected, brilliant, and full of joy. He doesn't play the game. He captures hearts with every move. So true. So true. He's so right about that. Why aren't the women falling for me? Why don't they understand? They don't get it. They just don't understand me. You look like a goon. I don't look like I do look like that. No, I'd be the tall goon. You know how there's always the tall, skinny goon and then the short, fat goon? I'd be the tall, skinny one for sure. Big quiplash by me. See, it's all part of the plan. Come in last place so that you get paced off against Schmitty. So then you can win. It's so easy. You look like an ICE protester. Oh my god. Okay. 3 reasons why Viper thinks Rocky's a hot babe. And yeah, I mean, both these answers suck, but fair enough. Shut up! Oh my god. Every time Riley types in chat, it just gets worse. Going to Viper King isn't just a pastime, it's a lifestyle. Every time he stares down the board with that intense focus or drops a cheeky joke midstream, it's like the world's... Ew, bro. How many people, like, genuinely have been jacking off while watching my stream? What are we thinking? Like, is it in the hundreds? Like, how many? It can't be that many, surely. It's hard typing with one hand. Shut up. Oh my god, Eggy. Have you all? Really? Did I just win the game? Because all the other rounds split, I might have won. Straight up. I don't know, I was kind of far behind though. Did I come back? I might have. Big win! The Morbius sweep! It's just too easy. Am I streaming on Thursday? That is a great question. I am either streaming on tomorrow or Thursday. I'm not sure which, but I will definitely schedule it a few hours in advance so that you know. But I'm not 100% sure. Alright, GG's. Let's play Scribble. Tomorrow for Jackbox quicker? What? I mean, maybe. Alright, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I am streaming tomorrow. At least not yet. We'll see. I might be. Because, I'm basically my plan is, I have a video, long form video I'm going to post. I have a short that I need to make, and then I have a stream to do in the next 2 days. So I just need to figure out when I'm posting the video, when the short's coming out, and when the stream is. I'm not entirely sure. I gotta still figure that out exactly. Alright, let's create a private room. Let's send it. Welcome to the Violating Channel, where chess meets chaos. Blunders, trash talks, absolute mayhem. Subscribe now or get violated. Dude, that's true. Is that your new channel? You should launch that. That's it. That's hype, bro. Roughly 15 to 30 viewers gooned to Vibraking during typical stream. If that is the number, that's an insane number. Obviously, you have no way of knowing that. But like, that's like, if you said that and you were like, yeah, we checked everyone, I'd be like, dang, I wouldn't be that surprised. I feel like it's, you know what? I'm a handsome guy. What can I say? You know, I turn a few people on. I get a few heads turning. I mean, what? It's just me. I'm sorry. All right. Link is in chat. Let me make it as max as possible. I'm definitely gonna put the draw time down. Let's make it 40, and then let me get the list of script. Wait, did I save the words? I definitely saved the words, right? I saved it in as a text file. Did I save it? Oh god, did I not save it? Oh no, did I straight up not save it? Crap. I don't see it here. Oh, good lord. I like your shorts. I mean, your short videos. Didn't sound right. I like your shorts. Heavy breathing. Whoa. I mean, you want a more little leg in the shot? Whew. Oh yeah. Oh. How that hurt. In my country, it's Wednesday. It is not Wednesday for me. It is Tuesday still. Shout out. Alright, I don't think we have the words, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unfortunately, I don't think we do. I think we might have goofed this one up. I do not have the words. So we might just have to play normal. Are you guys okay with playing normal? Because I don't feel... Are you joining? Alright, well, join faster, bro. Yes, you do. Make new words. Use ChatGPT to generate. I don't think I... Did I save it? Oh, man. We can check it. Here. Oh, wait, no, this isn't it. No, this is the terrible one. I mean, this is it. Ask ChatGPT to generate something, anything. But why? Your laptop is slow? Well, be faster, man. Make words now? You want to make more words? Dude, we had so many... Why didn't I save it, dude? I thought I did save it. Did I not? Yeah, I guess I didn't. Crap. Well, that stinks. That sucks. Okay. I really don't feel like doing it, bro. Yeah, I mean, the default words are unfunny, I will say. Alright, fair enough. Let's just go with this. Screw it. I'm not doing it, bro. I mean, we could filter this out again. It wasn't that bad, I suppose, but it was kind of slow. Let's go quick. Yeah, this is better. Say charity stream, right? We said charity stream. We said, yeah, IRL stream. Rock EWPI. There was no hacking incident. We went over this. This is gone. Yeah, Roblox BN speedrun is what we went with. Creeper Rob Man. Yeah, we'll keep You Got It Knuckles in there. Sure, why not? 1 hour videos. Azure donates. Steak raid. Yeah, egg crack. Egg on head. How about that? So I'm doing this. I saw if I can get kicked out of a bar. True. Oh no, we're not putting that one on. Okay, AI Sponge, Maydress, new PC, Math Factor, 360 raid. I mean, that's not... I guess that's fine. Global Panda. Let's do that. Bean Time. Failed. Horizontal Chess Series. Carton Arcs. Is that even... Do we even count that? Would we put that in here? I don't think so. Or failed Chess Series. Failed... I would just say eating a bean every day. I would say eating a bean. Eating bean. Internship, sure. 24-hour stream. Sleep stream, shadow ban era. Let's say shadow ban. We'll say TikTok re-uploading. Fill me up? No. No. Shut up. TikTok re-uploading incident? Sure. Viper's mom. Let's say that. Schizo streams. Tournament. Let's say Arsenal tournament. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Unlisted one chip stream. Viper has donated. Yeah. Let's say please donate. Sorry, it's taking a little while. That's what we did last time. But you guys want it. So yeah, we'll do custom only. So it's only these words. Arsenal tournament cheating. Oh yeah, cheating. We'll say Arsenal cheating. Twitch streams, Rod Wire, Rod Hill, Roblox group. Mod game. We'll just say mod games. I think that's what we did last time. Rigged points economy. Implosions. Let's say Duolingo streak. Sure. Alright. Discord server. Or mod Discord server. Unlimited will. IRL friends. Member videos. Yeah, Baldi's basics. Okay, what else we got? And it's all over the screen. Okay, all right, bro. All right. Sure, I switch over regime. Subscriber glitch. Okay, we got a lot here. Or it says he had 2 or 3 drinks. I mean, that's. We'll say Viber kicked out of bar, or yeah. Dad League Survivor. Parents have Viber King merch. We'll say merch. Parents have merch. Squid Magic, MPrep Research Project. Not MPrep again. Score more. This one doesn't make any sense. 40 chess. And we'll say, yeah, keep that one. Okay, we good? Run it. All right, let's do it. Let me save this. So I've saved it now. Oh, I didn't put you guys. Yeah, I did get kicked out of the bar though. That did happen. I need to let's add all the mods. So let's add Twisted, Charge, Eggy, all the mods and members for the moment. Not technically all the mods, just saying. I'll say it's Cave. Who else we got here? Skylar, Char, Bats. Did I miss someone? Did I miss someone in here? No, we gotta have one here, right? We can say it's Craftsmith, Brandon Smith, Hershey, Steak. Sure, put Steak. No, I'll put Steak. What did I put Steak on? I think. No, I'm a mod. You are a mod. There are some people who are not modded who I think will stay that way for now. I'm sorry, but it is true. All right, I think this is pretty good. So I'm just gonna say scribble words. Save that. So I won't lose this. Great. Okay. All right, now we are completely ready. I think we're good. I've seen Hershey in years. Yeah, I mean he came on stream like once. Brandon Smith is kind of an OG. He popped in stream every once in a while. He's still always the member, I think. Like I don't know, bro. I want checkmate. I want checkmate. Sure. I actually will be collabing with that dude like a lot, like in the near future. Like generally, we've already come up with like a ton of ideas. So you'll see a lot more of him and H1. H1 also came on the stream. I don't know if you saw the verified guy who was here earlier, but yes, probably him too as well. Yeah, it is custom only. We have custom only. It is custom only. No, I think Craftsmith is number 1 for donations. We good? 40 seconds, 3 rounds. That looks good. All right, let's run it. All right, Riley, let's see it. Your new short has 4.5k seeds. That's just incorrect. Unless you're not talking to me. Among Us. Dude, Among Us was an era. We didn't actually... That's not even on here. It should be. 7-8? I have no idea what this is. Oh? Whoa. Among Us. That's... What's... Is that a third leg? My goodness. It isn't custom only? It is custom only. Yes, it is. I literally checked it. I actually have no idea what this one is. Do? Oh, you got knuckles. Yeah, sure. That's one way. That's one way to interpret it. You and I want to check when I'm going to follow like Elon and Trump. I didn't even read that one. I read the other one you said. It isn't custom only. Yeah, that's not happening. No, I think it's going to go well. I think it's going to go well. What is this? Oh, one chip. True. True, it happened. I feel like the camera's still a little high. Am I insane? That's way too low. That won't work. That's a little bit better. I don't even know if it. I think I just changed it to right back where it was. Whatever. 5-5. 2 words. Oh, must AI. Is that the SpongeBob again? No. C is the end of last letter. What? Oh. No. Duh. Why doesn't Riley know? What is he at now? I gotta see it. Like, I know you guys said he was 10k above me still. Is he still? Like, where is he? Squid Magic. 286k. And he got 63k views in 9 days. That's not bad. That's not bad. Useless? Oh. Useless degree. Yes, it is Lemon. Lemon, get in the game here. Actually, did I even put lemon on it? I don't even think I put lemon on as a possible word. Oopsie. Get in the game, Lemon. Alright, oh, yeah, it's ours. There's only some what the letter is given. You don't even have to draw. Alright, I'm gonna block my screen. Eggy's a little too slow though, unfortunately. 40 seconds might not be enough. Alright, I'm blocking my screen so you guys don't know my word. You can't click word. Why are you on mobile, bro? Why are you on mobile? Let's do this. Alright. I don't think there's much else I need to do about this one. This one's pretty simple. Not letting me type? Cringe. Be better, bro. Be better. I'm looking at the words. You are looking at the words. You're doing a great job. Hey, Cricket Edits. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Shout out Cricket Edits. Legend. Oh, that must be Kelly again. Will the picture load this time? Is it actually of her? It's hard to tell. I just click on stream on channel page, sir, and it turns into black bars. I see. I see. That's your LinkedIn? Oh, I see. Makes sense. 7 words? 7 letters? 7 words, bro. What we got here? Twisted is a good guess for mod. Is it any other mod? What the heck is that? It's abstract. What is this? It's green. ED in the word. I have no idea. You got it. How did you get this? What is this? Oh. Exclamation point redeemed, dude. That's a tough one. That's quite a hard one, in fact. Yeah. Wasn't thinking that one specifically. 4. Maybe it's just Eggy. No. What is this? Oh. Got you. I see. Makes sense. Oh yeah. All right, what is this one? 7120. I know that date. That date is significant. Is anyone else besides Charge know? Yeah, Tixan knows. If you don't know, you don't know. Shadow ban. The day I was shadow banned. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. If you don't know that date exactly, that's a tough one. Alright, 246. Long. Oh, long. Wait, I don't know this one. Stream. Oh, 25-hour stream. 25K special. We love that 25-hour stream. What a time it was to be alive. It wasn't even a real shadow ban. I don't know what it was though. It wasn't. Yeah, it never technically was a shadow ban. But it was. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I never know. But it's true. I mean, my videos stopped showing up on the recommended page of people. It's not like a true shadow ban because people could still see my content, but yeah, that was frustrating because you were growing hella fast. Yeah, it was. I mean, maybe it's for the best. Okay, you know what? IRL stream. We're going to Taco Bell, baby. But these are horrible wheels. Where's the Taco Bell at? I'm not even gonna be able to finish in time. There's a bell. Sure. Me going inside the Taco Bell for those nacho fries. But yeah, it was frustrating because like I was generally like, I remember thinking at that point, comparatively to like the trajectory of other YouTubers who are also in my position, I was like, man, this time next year, when I just hit 10K, I was like, man, I could be at 100K. But nope, bing, hit a wall. And then now we're back. Now we're so back. But now we're kind of hitting a wall again a little bit with the chest shorts as of late, which is why I need to get the long form videos working as quickly as possible. So this is some stupid fan art that somebody sent me that's still in the Discord that Eggy dug up. I'm not sure what the actual answer to this one is though. Yeah, all decent ones have good views, just no subs. True. Exactly. I mean, that's kind of the issue. I don't know what this is. Oh, unlimited will. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I am getting good views. The views are still there. I'm still getting over 10 million views a month. But I'm only getting like a few thousand subscribers a month. Like I'm only getting like 3,000 subscribers a month, when before I'd be getting at least like 12K a month. So my growth has subsided substantially, which is why I am planning to collaborate with other YouTubers who have successful long form video series like I Want Checkmate, like H1. There's some other YouTubers as well. And hopefully, if we can get that working, then I'll actually be able to get any long form video series working on the channel. The first word looks like it's subscribe, but I don't know what else it could be. Subscriber glitch. That's right. Yes, basically this is though, Chris. This is the end of the stream. We're playing some Scribble.io. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. But this is just about the end of the stream. We'll see. We might have time for one other game after this. It is 11:58. I have at least 15 more minutes. Oh, a brilliant move. So many brilliant moves. What a horrible video. But even that, it still has like 100K views, I think. So it's not even that bad. No, actually, I don't think it has that many. It wasn't as bad as chest trick shots. Let's be real here. Thank you, Condell Ready, for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. 8. There's a I see. If there's a number in it, there's only one possible thing it could be. That one was horrible. It was horrible. I shouldn't have made it. It was a waste of time. I mean, I understand what I was going for, but the community between the trick shots and the chest just doesn't mix. It just doesn't mix. And the execution was pretty bad too, so. But you live and you learn, right? If you're gonna be on YouTube, can't be afraid to make mistakes. Oh, egg. Oh, egg. Steak raid, maybe? Yeah. You know what else is horrible? Yeah, what is it, Ben? But do you know Sami Reina? He sounds familiar. Isn't that a comedian that Sadistic Tushi played in a video? I think so. I might be wrong. I think Viper streams would cause mass genocide. Oh, Goonacide, actually. I misread that. Yeah, you might be right. Is it the same one? No. Twisted, maybe? Yeah. You're in the mood for some blather round? I'll be down for a final blather round. Anyone else down for blather round? For the last game of the stream? Good job. Great drawing. Alright, final word. It's supposed to be fire. Okay, anyways. That's a horrible giant of an egg? Yeah, it was horrible. But you guys already knew it, so. I didn't win. What the heck, rigged? Get him out of here. Kick him, kick him. He did get kicked. Now I'm in the lead. Alright. Anyways. Alright, let's play some blather round. Unless anyone else has any other suggestions for a game. If not, we'll just play blather round. I will need to zoom back out slightly. Oops, I just moved the wrong thing. What the heck did I just move? Oh, I moved my background. Oh, crap. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. Saved. Dude, I have way too many things. This OBS layer, I need to clean this up one of these days. Not today, though. Oh, Gardic? Oh, people are saying Gardic? Sorry, I accidentally closed out chat while trying to fix it. You guys want to play Gardic? Yeah, alright, there's a lot of people saying Gardic. Every time we've done Gardic, it's honestly been terrible as of late because no one plays along and everyone just does their own thing and, you know, it's not funny. But, you know, fair enough. Only if you watch a Viper clip. I'm not going to watch a Viper clip, I'm sorry. Not at the moment. Alright, Gardic phone. We can do Gardic phone. I mean, more people saying Gardic, so let's do it. If people actually play along, maybe it'll actually be interesting, but as of late, it has been quite bad. Originally, it was good, like when we first started, and then now it's just like, okay, Eggy draws, you know, something completely random, off topic, that doesn't work, and then we just like, okay, great. Alright, let's do it. Leaked? Yeah, what's leaked, Eggy? Alright, takes time. Oh my goodness. Alright, here's Gardic. Join up. I'll make it a little bit faster, though. Fast. No. I guess not. Yeah, let's play the game the right way. I mean, it's just like you guys can like. I mean, you can draw. You can like. I mean, the prompts can be funny. It's just like play along at least. Like at least describe what's on screen, and not just like because every single time there's always one person who just draws or says the same thing for every description, and then every single line becomes that one thing, and it's like okay, well, great. Yeah, stop the slop. So true. I've set my drawing tablet. Do normal time at least though. Okay, we could do normal. Maybe I'll do normal, but I'll do less turns. We'll do most, but not all. Stop these slop chess streams. These chess streams are actually not slop. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the chess streams are actually quite good. I'm actually generally really enjoying it. I do enjoy doing Jackbox as well, but yeah, for an hour, that's I think the most that you're gonna get out of me. It's been 30 streams, yeah, I know, and it's worked every time. Like we're 30 for 30. Have one horizontal stream? Absolutely not. I tried horizontal streams before, they did not work. I will not do horizontal streams until I at least get some substantial success of long form videos on my YouTube channel. And even though I do long form videos, I probably will still do chess anyways. So, you don't enjoy chess, Lamau? You didn't enjoy episode 8. I do enjoy. What? How are you telling me what I don't and do enjoy? YouTube Shorts algorithm, exactly. The YouTube Shorts algorithm is amazing. I'm going to continue to do vertical streams as I see fit. There's no way I'm not doing vertical streams. So it's 29 out of 30? Okay, sure. Maybe I didn't enjoy that one episode that you're talking about. Sure. However, every other one has been pretty dang good. Episode 8 was a Super Bowl stream. I enjoyed the Super Bowl one. I enjoyed not watching the Eagles decimate the Chiefs, although I would have enjoyed that. It was not a good game, so it wasn't not worth my while. I'm definitely not becoming a Grow a Garden AFK streamer. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Alright, shall we begin? Estimated duration 10 minutes. That sounds pretty good. Alright, let's run it. I was drunk. That would have been better. That would have been a better way to spend that, I suppose. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Let's see. Charge smashes his tennis racket. Sure. That's what Charge does. Alright. You crashed out in episode 8? I mean, I do believe you. Oh, Pit Stop. Oh my god, I forgot about Pit Stop. I forgot Pit Stop's a mod, man. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of people I forget are mods. Honestly, should I clean up the mods? I feel like there's so many people who are mods who have just not been on stream for like years. And like, I keep them as mods, like if they come back, then sure. But like, honestly, is it worthwhile? Like, probably not. Donald Trump divorces Elon. Oh, I got this, bro. I got this. Don't you worry. Don't remove Vig. Yeah, Vig has to come on. Vig was an actual like. He could have been here, bro. How do I draw Donald Trump accurately? How do I give him a nice side profile? I don't know what the heck this is. This is horrible. He's got those red juicy lips though. This is him. This is exactly what he looks like. This is peak physical form. Well, he's orange, of course. So. No, what? Why is the whole... Oh, because I missed the bottom here. Oh, I actually got to pick it up. Or else I'm not going to get Elon in time. Nope, he's all black. Orange. That's better. This drawing is peak. Thank you. Thank you, bro. That's... And then there needs to be like a lightning bolt or something in the middle. Like, not a lightning bolt. Like the thing here. What do you... Like a... Something like that. Heartbreak. Yeah, I guess it would just be a heart. Yeah, okay. I need to draw Elon. How do I draw Elon? I don't. You know what? I don't even know what the heck is happening here. Sure. This sucks. This drawing sucks. Okay. We all know he's pasty though. He's pasty. I can't even. Okay. Sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what? Good enough. All right. Perfect. Perfect, bro. Oh man, we're cooked, man. We're cooked. We're cooked. There's no way we're getting out of here. Dude. Stupid bug bite. Okay, what the heck is this? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna guess it's a monkey. So a monkey summons lightning to strike. I don't know what KGW8 is. You guys have been spamming it in chat incessantly. I think it's some weather station, I suppose. So sure, let's just do that. All right. Yeah. So let me tell you about Rod Hill from KGW8 in Portland. I see. Okay. Viper King's dictation army killing the mods. Okay. My dictation army. This is true. This is actually true, bro. Oh my gosh. That is a horrible snake. Try that again. Sure. And that's actually kind of worse, but you know what? We'll take him. Okay. Okay. And then, I don't know, you guys have wrenches. That's what you have. You all have wrenches. And, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. How do I show them killing? There's a gun. This is the way. There's a bullet. And the wrenches are bleeding out. I don't understand what's happening here. But it's a pool of blood. Who is Rod Hill? You don't know Rod Hill? Well, guys, tell him. Let me tell you about Rod Hill. I actually have no connection to Rod Hill in the slightest, but he is a meteorologist from Portland that Twisted, I think, knows. Not knows, but like watches, I suppose. And he is just undoubtedly one of the nicest people. So, you know, he's just a great guy. Shout out. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Tony Pan will be the next lore piece. You sure will be. Yeah, actually, let me put a Rod Hill in chat for everyone. Just so we're all clear here. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, red? What the heck is this? I don't know what this means. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this is. Red does a split. I don't know what the heck's happening here. Yeah, Portland Weather Rod Hill on YouTube, true. There is one video that we made that AI generated comment on. That's really funny. I think it's really funny. Yeah, Black Greg. Yeah, we have really good emotes. Maybe we can get some more since somebody became a mod today. Alright, member, not mod. Chat tries to force Phil to solve... What? Chat tries to force Phil to shove lemons in his anal cavity. This is an interesting one. And I'm not even sure how to draw this. And I don't know if I want to. I don't really think I do. But, however, I must. That is the way that this is going. So, here we go. Yeah, no, that's accurate to my hairline. So, I need to like... Oh my gosh, bro. No, we got this. We got this, bro. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay. I don't know what the heck is happening here. That doesn't look quite right. But actually, hold on. Just gotta give you a little bit further. I give up? What are you giving up? Don't give up. Just you wait until what's on the other side. And we have lemon. Right in there. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I don't want to consider this drawing any further. So I think that's good enough. What do you say I'm roading it? What do you mean by that? Oh, it is 6 out of 6. You're a grown man. What are you making it? What are you making? I'm making what is beautiful art. Look, art is subjective. If you don't appreciate mine, then you need to leave. Because I'm not the problem here. You are. Clearly. You're clearly the problem. This is art. Alright. Chad, is this real? Digital footprint. My digital footprint is going wild. How many people watching this stream right now? 96. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to all 96 of you who are watching this right now. I apologize. I apologize. Look, I'm a normal human being with all the normal attributes of a human. Flesh, blood, tears. All right, let's go. Here we go. Charge smashes his tennis racket. You aren't? What do you mean, Spark Boy? I'm completely normal. All right, Eggy. Charging tennis clips. The GOAT. Is this true? I see. Charging tennis clips. I see. Rushing pickball recordings. Beautiful. Good drawing. Okay. Incredible. Aggie. M1 Abrams or F222 Raptor or F15. Incredible. Yeah, I don't know. This is good enough. You got, at least there's a tank. Viper's Dictation Army killing the mods. That's true. It's true. Kill. Honestly, great drawing by me. Didn't even gas myself up. Viper King killing wrenches. That's true. That is true. That is what that is. Dang, bro. Well, you didn't follow on the last one is what you said, but that is impressive, and I don't know how you did that in that little time. Feel going to the short and sweet tour. That's me. I love you, Sabrina. Dictator. I see. Indistinguishable text in two people. I distinguished it quite well, actually. That is I don't know what that is. 2 plates. Yeah, sounds about right. Viper is an LA protester. I don't think that was in the prompt. Viper King babbling about chess. No one cares. Lemon stream. Okay. If you don't care, then leave, bro. I don't get it, man. Someone's saying she SS. Like, I get it before if you were watching the stream and you're like, huh, are we going to play Jackbox today? But, like, I guarantee you guys, okay? I'm guaranteeing you. No, Viper waiting for Kelly to jack him up. But oh my gosh, I don't respect, I will not draw this, Riley. Thank you, Riley, I appreciate it. But, beautiful art. But I promise you, I am going to, like, I will do Jackbox for an hour at the end of every stream, okay? That is a compromise I'm willing to make. That is sick. That is actually insanely sick. But, oh my gosh. That is, okay. Not quite as good. No time? That's really good, bro. What do you mean? I guess it's, I mean, my gosh, dude. Incredible. How did we get to, I don't know how we got there, but you know what? We got there. All right, let's see it. Viper King in a jester costume. Sure. Viper, yeah, something like that. Close enough. Red. Okay. I don't really see the game. Yeah, I mean, what is that? I don't know. Red does a split. Incredible. Good job, Eggy. Alright. 2 more. Let me tell you about Rod Hill. Yep. Can we see Rod Hill? Oh, that's Rod Hill. Rod Hill's a monkey? Monkey summons lightning to strike KGW8. Oh my gosh. What? What is that, Eggy? What does that mean? I quit. Okay. Well, fair enough. 6 of 6. I get it. Last round. Donald Trump divorces Elon. Alright. Now let's see this beautiful art. I don't know how you can mistake this for anyone else. That is pure art. Happy 200... Okay, that's not even close. That's not even close. Thank you. Thank you, Rod Hill. He brought back Donald. Incredible. Donald Trump sending the Marines. Dude, insane. Insane pull. Donald Trump comes back. I was searching for Robert's pictures for half my time, lol. Fair enough. Oops, I didn't mean to click that again. What a round. GG's, everybody. Alright, well, it's the end of the stream, everybody. No bean time. We're not making a bean time today. Sorry, guys. But, I'll check Discord. We'll be ending stream, though, very soon. I want this aura. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. How was that? Dude, I don't understand. I don't know why it says I'm playing OBS on Discord. I don't get it, man. Alright, what is this? This is my first short that I ever made. Okay. I don't care about Axel. He's incredibly cringe and stupid. I'm not watching Sabrina Carpenter's Manchild on stream. Sorry, Tixai. I'm sure it's a great video that everyone loves and enjoys. Okay, send me the Viber clip. What is the Viber clip? Watch it? I'm not watching it. I'm sorry, bro. Some things are better left unwatched. I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to watch it, man. I don't want to watch it. I don't care. Oh, wait. This is never going to work. I need to go to YouTube first and then search up Viber clips. Alright. Viper clips. 11 subscribers. Moving up in the world. Okay, which one? Wait, this one? You just re-upload my video? 2.3k views. It doesn't lie. Bro, Axel is waiting for you. Dude, Axel is so cringe, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, it just, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. But I'm gonna send you on Discord how animation around and no one ends up in Gartic with actual artists. I mean, I've seen, Rubber Ross, I believe. Yeah, Rubber Ross, who, he had like a whole, lobby, and they often went with animations, and it was insane. I remember that. But yeah, definitely show me what you got. The video is 200 hours long for some reason. Watch whatever one, I don't know. But wasn't there a specific one you wanted me to watch? Yeah, Chess Gone Wrong. Oh, this is when I messed up big time in the King's Gambit. Yeah, because it was the lolly. I've never seen it before. What is this picture? Oh, that was that's what you said before. By the way, did you get hired? I did not get hired. I'm waiting back for confirmation or, or declination. I don't know, declining. Yeah, King's Gambit, I was so much worse back then. Now I'm way better. I know exactly what to do in the King's Gambit. But when is the Maid Dress making its Viber clip appearance? Never. Actually, no, it should be. It should be making an appearance. It's funny that the actual chess videos that just that are actually getting the most views. Like, the little actual 3 chess shorts have the most views, which is just wonderful. So this is just the video itself. Except with just text on the screen. And the video candy watermark at the bottom. True. Free views? Yeah, literally free views. This is the Atixi method. Is Atixi still uploading my videos? You have 513 subs. Yeah, you uploaded this one again. I might unlist this video, to be honest with you, because it sucks. Yeah. Oh, you didn't do all of them. There's plenty of here that you haven't done. Yeah, clip firing by your own moderator is wild. This is a Tixi's channel. Have you seen this, Riley? A Tixi has literally re-uploaded my shorts bar for bar and tried to get views. And the most one is this 4D chess one, like a 60k, which is not bad. If I upload a lot, it does bad. Really? Have you taken down videos? And you've also uploaded my the unlisted members only videos. Look at the argument on newest Tixi short. Oh my gosh. But also, I was generally trying to comment and I couldn't. I was on mobile. I don't know why I couldn't, but now obviously I can. But I'm not actually going to back up a Tixi in any way. This is obviously just complete theft. But it's funny. It's funny, I guess. I did read it at least from what I think you sent. But yeah, people were like, yeah, I looked at the dates. Yeah, for anyone wanting this is stolen content. Oh my gosh, I looked at the dates of both this video. Viper Kings is older. So yeah. Cap, this was made on May 29th. So true. Zoom in, we can't see. Fair enough. Forgot how tiny it is. I'll block my face. Who cares about my face anyways? The comment with 40 replies. There's 40. I was 38 here. Subscribe for more. Maybe if you try being original, not seeing content, I'd consider. Oh my gosh, bro. People backing me up. I know you guys you wanted me to more we can't see. I'm sorry. I can't really go much further than that. But yeah. This dude was backing me up. You're asking me after they hopped on. He said, "Just hop on your main and reply." I know you're asking me. You're like, "You need to reply. You need to reply." Yeah. Oh my gosh. He's yapping. First starters, you speak as if you're the first person to Wait, you are in the first person, the person who made this video. This would insist that you are a throwaway account or your English is bad. You claim that he was the original creditor, yet the original author already gained millions of views and posted before you did. How is that so if you are the original? It would actually be funny if you replied. It would be funny. Yeah, that's me, bro. After this, it would be funnier after this entire explanation here. You can reply now. I think I will, actually. The fact that he did this. Alright, fine. I will. Oh yeah, that's me. This dude, we're screwed, bro. This argument is over. Oh yeah, that's me, my bad. Busted. Alright, he's cooked, bro. He's cooked, chat. Wait, that actually reminds me, and I'm getting a little distracted, but it's fine. This is what always happens. We gotta account for this. I want to see how many people have actually copied my content otherwise. Oh yeah, how'd the video do today? 5 of 10? Was this today? Oh, it was today. 100K and that's a 5 of 10? Really? Really, 100K in a day is 5 of 10? 94.6 is good. That video actually might be good. Imagine having a chess.com sponsorship. I mean, it's not really a sponsorship. Just like a partnership more so. But anyways, I want to see the copyright. Have more people... No, it's just all a Tixai. What is this? Taco Supreme? Oh, it's a random meme. Yeah, we saw that. Who's this? Kindness Chronicles. April 1st. 430K subscribers. Wait, who is this? What the hell? April 1st, 2025 is when they posted this. This is my video from Kindness Chronicles. Dude, they have a lot of subscribers, bro. Who is this? Oh my gosh, bro. I mean, I guess these are all probably just stolen videos. If they're stealing these videos, why are they stealing mine? Sorry, I realize this is not even centered. Apologies. Why are they, what? AI, yeah, little AI slop. Why mine? Why mine? Why did they take my video? Where is my video? Is it even here? Oh, here. Would you try this? Please, let me know. Would you try this, guys?
Everyone will become your fan. In this version of chess, pieces can teleport through the wormhole. Here's how it works.
They don't teleport through the wormhole. Copyright claim it and send them to YouTube. Hell, that's crazy. Dude, is that what all he does? He just commentates over other popular videos? Let's see what the comments say. I think I heard pawn wrong. I actually really like it. Do you sell these chessboards? Yeah, they're not sold. I do have it back here, though. You see it? It's still back here. I have it. I have the wormhole chessboard. It's sick. It cost me $150 to make. But I gained more than $150 from making the video.
Pawns outside promote normally, but inside pawns travel through the hole to the other side. Some pentagons allow funky movement. This rook can move in an extra direction. A mirror is useless in normal chess, but here...
Wait, those are the exact words that I said. Wait, I literally said a mirror is...
in normal chess, but here you definitely need one.
Yeah, no, I think I said that bar for bar, and he's just... Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy that he has this many subscribers and is making this much money. How many views? 239 million views. That's more than me. Dang, bro. Hell no, get the hell out of here. Request for video removal. Oh wait, actually, block. This is last time. This is how I leaked my. I forgot that when you do this is when you know, you get. That's why you leak your address and stuff. The only thing you could see was my phone number, which unfortunately too many of you already know. I didn't. Last time I scrolled down and you could see my address. You couldn't see it here. I mean, you guys already know my address. I'd appreciate if you didn't say it, but you guys already know it. I mean, all the mods already know it. I already know you guys already know it. So that's why I'm moving soon, so you guys won't know it. But, you know, no one's done anything bad yet, so it'll be fun. Okay. I'm going to just request the video removal now. That is standard. Yes, this is absolutely... all my content, yes, I'll put in my signature. My full legal name, yes, that is my full legal name. It is, yeah, entirely my video, yeah. Do I need to, no, I don't need to say anything else. It is just completely my video. Submit. Oh, relation to copyrighted content? Oh, I'm the creator of it, bro. I literally made it, bro. It's my hand in the video, in fact. It's actually my floor that's in the video. Crazy content, crazy. All right. Anyways, let's continue here. What else we got? So this is other stuff by Tixai. We have RVJ Chess, who has 1.7K subscribers, who took my video. This is Infinite Chess. This is also my video. This is also my video. These three are all my videos. Hello? So did you block me? You're not blocked. Oh, he took it from TikTok. He took it from TikTok, so it was a TikTok watermark. That'd be funny. Wait, did he take the other one from TikTok? That also has a YouTube watermark? No, he didn't. He just took my TikTok.
What if you played chess, but the board was infinite? This is infinite chess, where pieces...
I mean, it's just my video. That's it. Dude, oh my god, so many people comment on this video and say, oh, how do you promote pawns?
What if you...
Dude, I should have mentioned that you promote pawns at the black line. So stupid, man. That's like half the comments on that video. Yeah, it has like 2 mil. Gosh dang it. Alright, well, I'm gonna copyright him too. Because, you know, screw people. Screw everyone. Except for Tixai. Tixai is the legend. I'm going to request your video removal. Because I am the creator. And I hate you. Unfortunately. Oh, I'll check this one a bit. How to get your channel shadow banned in 2 easy steps. Okay, this will not... Well, yeah, I mean, for them, yeah. For them, yeah. For me, no. Please let me post this chest swap until 100k. I don't think you can get to 100k with my videos. But as long as it's not actually negatively impacting my channel anyway, which I don't think it is, I think it's kind of funny to see how far you can make it. But, you know. So what is this? Smallest space in the world. There's so many. My god. How many pages? There's 20 pages? No, there's not. Wait, how many pages are there? Oh my god, it feels like 20 pages. How many pages are there? Oh, there's 10 in total. Good lord. Well, anyways. I mean, that's what happens, I guess, right? A lot of it is a Tixai. There's some other ones here. There's some other ones. None of them are as big as that 400k one. Oh, actually, this one has a lot. Gambling and chess. Oh, he did at me in the title. Twisted Brains. Is this you, Twisted? That's his user. Let's check the channel out. Twisted Brains. I think it's you, Twisted. Where is it? Popular? Looks like this guy also just steals random content from random people. Here it is. What is this?
If you love gambling, this chess game is for you.
What was that random arrow? Do you see that? What the heck was that?
This chess game?
What the heck is that arrow?
Game is for you.
Yeah, I have a solo play button. Have I ever shown you it? I must have shown you it.
Whenever figures clash, you roll a die. If the number is odd, white wins.
This is like the same exact video as someone else, bro. I should make slop shorts, dude. I hate how much of YouTube shorts is slop because it detracts from, like, I mean, my content. I'm not saying it's good. Like, it is kind of slop. I mean, in the video that I released today, I literally said la 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 lava. Like, no, like that. I can't say that it's not slop, but comparatively to all the content thievery and stealing and all the other garbage that you see when you scroll through YouTube Shorts, especially on a new account, it's just terrible. I'm contributing to it. I think the content that I'm making is better than slop. I don't think it is slop. I think before, in a way, it was more so brain rot. I think now it's better, and I think there's actually some more intellectual ideas in the variants. But overall, yeah, it is kind of still a little bit, okay? It is a bit. But you have to play into it. That's how you get views, you know what I mean? Because if you just make straight educational content, then it won't get views. So you have to play into it a bit, but not to that entire extent. I feel like at the end of my videos, there's actually something substantial that you can be like, oh, you know what? That was kind of cool. Like, honestly, like, I could see myself playing that chess variant. As opposed to, wow, this video made me feel nothing inside, you know? New video idea, chess, but everything is invisible and you literally film the floor. That'd be funny. I did think of making one video, which was just called 0D chess. Because I made 1D, I made 2D, 3D, 4D, 5D, 6D. Not even 60. But I thought about making 0D chess. And it was just literally nothing. So that would be funny. Here's 0-dimensional chess. Start putting English or Spanish equals ban in your streams again? Absolutely not. Horrible. Yeah, job equals ban. One thing that am I gonna check Discord? I'll check Discord now. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Okay. I'm done. Maybe I'll comb through this, but I don't care. I don't care too much about everyone. There's just so many to go through. All right, what we got here? You should make Viper King gifts on tenor. I don't. Why are you centering effort? Why would I make gifts on tenor? What is the point of that exactly? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cheeked up Among Us on a Tuesday. Wednesday? It's Wednesday now. You look like my band director, lol. Compliment. Well, shout out, Ven. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that this is the moment when you join, when this is on screen. I really apologize. That's pretty cool, though. What is it? Was it at the end there? I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know how you get, like, so much detail. Is this, like, how much time do you have per frame? That's what I want to know. So I can use them anywhere, like this? Oh, I see. But, like, what gifts, man? What gifts? Viper King gifts. Anyways. Among Us is still low-key huge in 2025. It is not. It is not huge. Dude, I'm still playing OBS Studio. Why does it say that? Why am I don't know why I'm playing this. Alright, anyways. You know what else is massive? Real. What's massive is my forehead and me ending this stream, which I'm going to do momentarily. Oopsie. Alright, everyone. Well, that's it. There's no idea. We just go and draw and continue the flow. We just do slow time. Okay. So you take a while. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool, though. I am very impressed. Good. I hate your streams. Thanks. All right. A text that says wait. Okay, wait. I'll wait. Can you send me that shirt? Absolutely not. And comments, but did he comment back? I already commented on your video. I think it's funny if I just don't comment again. He keeps asking. He's like, oh, okay. Or will he be like, but why didn't you comment before? Can I sniff your armpits? No. Comment on the new short? You just made one at Tixai? Oh my god. Alright, Tixai. Here we go. Which one did you make right now? Did you make one on the lava? A long 1D. It's an actual good one. Do you just do this right now?
Dimensional chess on a 64 square board. It's
okay. It is true. Thanks for watching, guys. That's one of the comment. Thanks for watching, everyone. This video is stolen. No, I'm not gonna say that. Thanks for watching, everyone. Alright, I'm just gonna say that. Okay, so I said thanks for watching, everyone. Is that sufficient for you? This video is stolen. I'm being held in a basement against my will. And while someone is forcibly uploading my content. Alright. Anyways. Now we'll just do that. We'll see how that goes. That's funny. Anyways. Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm leaving. Bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Alright, I'll be back. Next stream will probably be... I should probably make a decision. It will be tomorrow or Thursday. If I had to guess, it'd probably be tomorrow. I might stream again tomorrow. Alright, I'll dream about you too, Riley. I'll crank one out for you after the stream, okay? I got you. I know everyone was cranking some out for me today. I don't want you to feel left out. I got you. 2 streams in a row. What is this luxury? Oh yeah, it's so luxurious. All right, bye everybody. See you all. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll stream tomorrow. All right, bye everybody. See you guys.